Chat, hello.
Saying, you know, struggling against the op and outlaw. You know,
we
when I was playing, we had a term called OSPOS treatment, and it didn't have to be. We didn't have to be playing against OSPOS. It was always don't give them a shot. If we were thinking about using our drone early or using extra util, just use it. Just deny him that shot.
Okay, perfect.
And honestly, more teams should do that when you have a star player.
At the broadcast, you can hear it
you
all
have
good,
to
right?
shut down an individual like that, otherwise he runs roughshod
Read the
all over the
veto,
place,
mate.
and before
We
you
saw-
know it, you're in
we've
the
seen
middle
like
bracket. Well,
3
let's go
games
ahead
from
and take a
people.
look
I
at
have
the
no idea.
predictions from our broadcast team and see where the chips landed here. Okay, all right.
Don't think anyone can feel
Emily, why did
confident
you get shocked?
getting the veto at the moment.
Oh, okay. See a couple. Jonah, you went for Cloud9. Why are you feeling
Wait,
Cloud9?
Cloud9, honestly, I was not happy or impressed with G2's comps.
Yeah.
And you know, they look terrible.
Yeah.
So but you know,
That's not
G2,
too bad for you.
after a loss, they always
too
come
bad at
back
all.
stronger. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
looking at Cloud9, they have Oxy coming back. I think they're gonna have that honeymoon phase
That fire,
again. Yeah,
too.
and they want to win that for him. So
Yeah. Oh, for sure. This is going to be a good day.
Yeah.
We got.
I picked 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and I'm surprised.
NRG 100 Thieves really that close? It should be pretty close. I think this is
That just kinda
relatively
opened up
fair.
a little weakness. We saw a little bit of weakness when they were
I think
doing
this
their
is
defaults,
relatively
like I
fair.
said.
I would
When they're
maybe give
playing
100
with the
Thieves a
unit, it's great,
little
but when you
bit more
find
of a
that weakness,
percent than
which I
what
think
they
other
did
teams can't,
Yeah.
after what I've seen from
Great
them.
point there. All right, folks. 4 heavy hitters are about to take the stage. VCT Americas Kickoff starts right now.
Play against 100
Going to
Thieves.
P? Yeah, he
They're
never
looking
misses
pretty
a
good this
G2
season,
game.
so I'll give them their
He's on every
respect
single
there.
day there's a G2 game. Killer Kayak, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for doing that, bro.
Well, if we can keep Tomatino under control, stop him from doing all this crazy stuff he's been doing, I think we'll be good. I would say it's going to be a very contested game, but I'm going to have to give us the edge, honestly, yeah.
A side, and it looks like he might just get backstabbed as well.
I mean, that's 3 shots for sure.
That's how we started off, a little bit of lag.
It's the ace.
I'm not really scared of
100 Thieves? Yeah, I give him, dude, really?
facing this player or this player.
Don't make me
We
get a
have
Twitch
chance
up
of
this
beating
early,
everyone,
man.
And it doesn't matter how good the people you play against are.
What's
I'm
going
just
on?
excited to face NRG as a team. Player, we have a chance.
Ah, dude, I gotta go Twitch, right?
Let's go ahead and bring out your first squad to the stage. Here is 100 Thieves.
This
Love you
team
now.
has
Thank you so much with the Prime as well. Thank you,
They've
man. I
come
appreciate
in
that.
so strong. They've come out swinging. Everyone has been talking about how this is the roster that's gonna pull up and
You're here
show
for
us
Demon
that
1?
last year, a lot of those losses and a lot
Yeah,
of
he's
letting
not
those fans down
playing
is
today.
not gonna happen again this year. So far, they've looked really good. We talked about power of friendship, and I really feel like they're getting that synergy down to a T.
Yeah, they are a new 100 Thieves here. They are a unit. We have a
Gonna
lot
be
of
gonna get
freedom on
picked
the
up
team, and I think they're
after
gonna make the
kickoff.
most out
I
of
mean,
it.
if
Yeah, I do agree with that
people
one. 100
want
Thieves,
him and he
a great
wants them, I
opportunity
guess.
for them here to continue to
Because there's
march
definitely,
forward
he'll
in
get some
this
offers.
bracket.
It's just whether he
Let's go
wants to
ahead
join
and
them
bring
or
out
whether he
their
wants to like wait for
opponents,
better
the world
offers.
champions looking to keep
We'll
the drive
see.
alive here in this tournament. You have NRG.
NRG, they showed us yesterday that they have a little bit of a weakness, but it's okay because when you are the world champions, you expect these guys to
Other
go
early
back to
games
the
in
server,
Pacific
talk
worth
about
watching.
what went wrong, and see how they can fix a lot
I
of
think
those
the last
mistakes.
map was
Yeah,
kind of
and I
fun.
just can't see NRG
With
being in the
DFMGE.
lower bracket, so I know
I
this
don't know, they
game
kinda
means a lot
outplayed
to
them.
and you know, I feel like they had a lot of time to watch this game back and
Do you expect an
recognize these
upset
little
today?
cracks that they're showing.
Yeah, no, but it is quite
I
something though.
mean,
I will
the
say-
percentages
and
are pretty
talk about
close,
what
so
Corrode was
yeah, I
saying
guess so.
earlier, it's like, you gotta avoid the
Should be
ops, you gotta
somewhere.
avoid the snipes. You gotta
100
play
Thieves
cryo.
or
It's gonna
C9.
be
You're
so
talking
hard
about
to
one of
do,
them
right?
winning.
I want to see a little bit more confidence from them for sure. Talking
Yeah.
like that, it's
I mean,
a
I
little
can see it.
disappointing. You're like,
Don't know
"Man,
which one.
True.
you guys got Mata, dude. Like, just go at it.
Ain't that
Haven
the truth?
Corrode
All right.
split.
Haven.
Yeah, Haven, Corrode, and split if necessary. So
Honestly,
what do we
as
make
long
of
as
these
we don't
maps,
get
team?
Abyss.
Where's
Wait,
the
are we
chip
gonna
falling?
avoid
I'm
Abyss
really
the whole
excited to see
day?
Haven. I just love seeing 3
That'd be
bomb site
insane.
maps. I think there's a lot of push and pull on that, and I think we'll kind of see where if NRG is able to kind of fix their defaults and not get picked apart start on that. And
this a
100
limb?
Thieves kind
I
of see
mean,
what kind of
it's-
game plan and strategies
it's
they
the
have
middle.
going into this. Like they've had prepared for every
Everyone
other
still
map
has
we've
one
seen so
life
far.
if they
I'm
lose this.
honestly surprised that 100 Thieves didn't pick Breeze because we saw
NRG had
kinda
been
struggle on that
banning
with 100
Haven
Thieves being
before
really
this.
good at it. But
Wait,
I'm
is this
really
a trap
curious
play?
what they bring to the table with this Haven. But the Corrode definitely makes sense for NRG. We saw them slam the other day on that.
Yeah, and looking at this map pool, this is going to be a super entertaining series. Haven, I feel
Haven.
like, is a perfect map to start off on.
Yeah.
And, you know, 100 Thieves, they
And
second map,
Haven.
Corrode, NRG, historically, you know, that's their
Did they
best
just-
map. So
they really
I know
trap
they're
play?
going to come out swinging to try to get this first map done.
But we
yeah.
also got to
100
look at
Thieves
Corrode for
pick
100
into
Thieves
it.
because they've had a pretty good run on it so
Yeah.
far, right? With that weird comp running the
Interesting.
double sentinel. And I think that there's still a lot more to come from that. So that map will be very interesting to see if they change anything up, if they're running the same comp, how well of a read does NRG have on it?
True. I want to see the Sage again. I love that.
Yeah, it does feel like there's still so much more experimentation to be had on a map like Corrode. You know, whereas like toward the end of the season,
he was talking
very
about how
figured out
NRG
map,
doesn't have a
everyone knew what they wanted to
designated
do on it. Just,
Viper
like,
at the moment.
bam through the walls.
Yeah.
Like, this time around, there
They,
does feel like
um,
there's so many more layers
NRG
to it.
aren't
Let's
in
go ahead and
theory
take a look at the
using
agents, like, here.
wall.
Okay, got ourselves a veto.
NRG
That's
in
interesting.
theory
What do we
aren't
think
using
about that?
I
metacomps.
really like it because Cryo
I mean,
and Veto
honestly,
has
both
been
these
super
teams aren't using
aggressive.
metacomps
I
at the
think
moment.
I've seen him lurk both on attack and defense.
The
because
Veto's
that's possible. He was
interesting. We saw
constantly
Giant
kind
X
of
play this
flanking
map on
and either
Haven. It looked
pushing
pretty
aggressively when he
good.
was playing on the Corrode, so I think it
I
definitely
don't think
makes
it will look
sense
good
to kind of
second
pull it
time
out
around
on
with
the
the
Haven.
demo.
I'm curious
But
to
at
see
least
if Veto
first
will
time
be playing
rounds,
towards that A
Veto
side, right, Jonah? Because you said
creates
that
a lot of
playing
pressure,
making A
and that
is
can be
not a
fake
fun
pressure
thing.
on
With the Veto, you
defense.
can kind of
It's
deny
obviously
a lot of that util,
not
making
great
it
on
easier
attack.
for people to anchor.
Yeah, and, you know,
And
Cryo,
then-
when he gets that off running,
well,
he's going to have, you know, two potential
Kiko goes
off
Viper.
shots with his double TP. So
It should be
getting
fine
that
for
first,
Kiko to play
first
Viper.
pick is going to be massive for this.
All right, folks.
It might be a
we're
bit of a
ready for
learning
map
curve,
one,
though.
So let's go ahead and send it down to your casters.
Who's the Viper
Here's
we watched today that
Remington
was struggling?
and his beard coordinator, Van Silly.
Who's struggling?
What do I do this?
Yeah.
The DRX's
No, that's good.
Viper?
Perfect. And I think this is the perfect set of maps to start on Haven. Neither team has played it yet. Then we go to Corrode, where both teams think
Freeing,
they're better
yeah,
right
it's
now.
freeing. They're
Oh, it's
struggling
going to be
today.
such a good series, Van Silly.
Definitely, because 2025 was basically the best map for NRG going to Corrode, and now in 2026, I mean, 100 Thieves are looking quite good on that map too. But to kick things off on Haven is super, super important because you're looking at different looks as well in terms of approaches. This is Timotino's start basically at the VCTs with the Neon, as it's been basically a Waylay crush the whole time. But what I like about this though is that the look from both of these compositions is that you still want to bring speed and aggression.
They were sure they were
into this
going to
map.
lose
And it
Bind.
makes sense to switch away from
Yeah,
the Waylay
so they
because
just
of the gap that
practice
you're trying to
Haven
get
this
off
whole
the
week, you
dashes.
reckon?
The corridors are so long, so it doesn't really make sense if you're trying to hold.
Okay,
for
NRG
those
on defense,
slight
100
kills.
Thieves on
So you're gonna
attack.
try to block
Nope.
those lanes, try to fight quickly,
Already,
and
first
use
second
that
in,
speed that
messed
they
up.
have that Neon,
NRG on
where you see
attack,
Mata currently
100 Thieves on
working towards his
defense.
speed, like,
We get a
100
veto, but at least the
Thieves
veto
really
starts
like
on
the veto. Bring it
defense.
all the way to the Haven as well. That's going to be set up. They stick towards that
Let's
short
rotate
side, and
out.
it looks like they
Info
will
and
try to
short.
anchor and pinch from both sides here on the retake. Nice hit for NRG. They should be free to plant.
Things right now they haven't
mean, how
taken
late
Sewers
does
control
Scuba
for
play
NRG,
this?
so they have to keep that up. Be aware of that when Scuba's going to look for that
Oh,
fight.
it's really nice movement, man.
Already trying to slide. Already trying to make them crosshairs break as they start
Oh,
diving
Mata,
into
this
the
is a
site.
round.
100 Thieves are waiting for Asuna to get to this other side, but they had to go just a little early. Suffered a few
Bruh,
kills.
Mata had a really nice pistol
Now
round
it's
here.
just going to be Asuna down in sewers once they find him. A nice round by NRG here. Walked up pretty methodical and took all the space they could, really, until they found the fight.
Guaranteed at this point. Asuna will just look for some damage, but
Yeah.
Very,
still a
very
great
nice. His
look for
movement here
NRG
was
to kick
great.
off this series.
Like, no matter what was going
Seeing
on
the
here, he
strengths
was
and
going to get
weaknesses
traded
and
in a
how you
lot of
try
these
to approach a
situations.
split towards the A site
The late
path you're
slide,
not
the
playing
jump through
against a
late
Viper.
slide,
It's
yeah,
the
that's good
standard
on a pistol round.
Sewers and long A hit. But now that you have a Viper and you're getting some contact, this wall comes up, so what do? Scale up towards that long side first, and then go for that second wave util.
Yeah.
Swing through, disrespect your opponent's wall, and then pincer from the bottom of Sewers and from the top of default. Oh,
Why is that in slow-mo, man?
that looked tasty.
Getting ready. I feel like it's going to be a long series. You better,
Yeah, keep
better
that
get your
energy up
snacks
for
now.
sure.
Yeah, get your energy up.
But this is definitely be a game, in my eyes, that's going to ask a lot about Vora in terms of the active information you're trying to get. You're playing a veto for the side of 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at a three-sided map, usually you have a Cypher, you have a Cage, and you're looking for a util with Alarm Bot or whatnot. This time you only have that chokehold for the side of veto, and you're
So,
just going to basically try to
for
leverage
people that missed the Giant
sound
X
cues to try to
game,
deny these hits over
and
on that
that's
C
already a
site.
similar
So
comp that was
this will
used.
be
They
a
would do this all the
also
time,
perfect
right? Where you had
opportunity for NRG to really
interceptor,
work that map.
smoke, Then they would go stack somewhere else. They kind of just use it as a deterrent and a reason for them to stack another site. And it did work. And then obviously next time they play it, they can actually have numbers behind it in case people are going to disrespect it. So you can have layers to it. Interested to see if 100 Thieves are going to do that, because you kind of have to do that with this comp because you only have one trip. Whereas most people play a Killjoy so that you can get double info, or a Cypher for double info, sometimes triple info with camera.
And that's just the die to spike for 100 Thieves.
With the veto, there's pretty much a gap or a weak site everywhere, and you don't want to have a weak site against this comp. So in theory, NRG's comp kind of owns 100 Thieves comp, but we'll see. The Real Grande with the Prime, appreciate the 11 months. The same with a chamber? Yeah, it's for sure the same with a chamber. That's why you have to be super proactive. That's actually what you saw from the Giant X game. It was cool if people like that kind of fairy stuff. It was good to watch.
Brought it out as a test during the Sentinels Invitational. But Cryo was actually playing a chamber instead of a veto. So
why when Paper X play Haven as well, they're very proactive.
He was putting up huge numbers on that chamber. But the thing is right now is if you're going to play as a veto, you don't have that free escape yet. You have to look back at your TP to get through. So he's going to have to be smart on those positions as well when he's going to get that.
The point of the 100 Thieves comp? Let's find out.
As well, it could start.
The thing that I find a little weird is you kind of got these two doing a similar thing on attack.
That's an ultimate every so often.
So I guess it's like the same theory. 3 sites. You got 2 players, 2 agents that win you after plants, and then at the same time you got fast rotates. You have the trip. And with the double smokes, you can block all the chokes, so they're kind of forced to send it into this, I guess, is the theory. I don't know until we see it, really. I don't think it's great on this map, I'll be honest.
To get active information to still have good numbers on the heavy side, where now NRG will have to push in prod to try to get rid of some util.
They're looking around, not really getting pinched in, but a lot of sound here. Timotino can start to grab and relay back. He should be able to avoid this drone. Something like that. Timotino likes to make a play. He gets closer, and even closer. He goes right into lobby himself there, and he's going to start pushing. Little does he know, Scuba's still watching the back here as NRG starts to execute on B. Looks like the BA link is really where the fight is for now.
5v5 retake.
Gets in safe to set up.
Yeah, the chokehold kind of tethers everybody for NRG trying to get the plant through, but this is that position right there.
Dude, Neon's right now.
You what?
Neon's right now.
And that's an
disgusting.
opener. Start crunching in.
This kid, look at
got here really early as well. So early they don't even expect it. Oh my. Dude, what a round. That's the first buy round. Just a Neon off at this moment. WG79, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Dude, that was sick, though.
No way.
Playing some Modern Warfare 2/COD 4
I love how this guy, every time I watch this guy, he has no hesitation. He's always like, he never second guesses himself.
And the bonus
He's really decisive with his plays, it's nice. Really locked in every time.
Be glad for the
big round. 4 people can't buy next. Timotino's got his ult, they're fine.
Is bringing huge success to get their first gun round for 100 Thieves. But NRG, that was a bonus round for them. Kiko's actually playing op on the attack side. You're seeing how slow it's been for the extremities. 400 Thieves in the last few rounds.
Like this from NRG, they know that this wall's over towards middle, so not wasting their... Not wasting their turret over towards here, they're just doing a more passive one.
Yeah, insta plays. Kiko,
dude, is this not the most distracting scope you've ever seen?
A regular strategy, regular scheduled strat.
Dude, that whole skin is...
It appears. While everybody just creeps.
It changes every time he zooms in.
That's a thing, juggling the op back in the hands of Mata. So all 4 of them congregated for NRG to try to make some noise, waiting for the smoke to dissipate on that B side. If Mata is able to get a pick on the rotate,
what did I just say? Have I never seen this?
That's what that nanoswarm's already up
bruh,
to support.
We gotta disable this, bro. Look at this. I can't stop looking at it.
Oh, trying to draw eyes too. Yeah, but no play is being made.
Can't focus in the middle of the screen. Dude, it changes.
Yeah, keep the discipline. Oh, he crosses, but takes it. The shot to the hip from Mata, and it pays off. All that patience, and you're right. They
What just happened in the last 30
catching
seconds,
somebody
man?
lurking
I
back
feel like I'm
and forth.
hypnotized.
And support from Scuba this
Oh
time too
my
as the alarm bot
gosh.
comes out.
You can't do it again, right? Just a quick relay bolt. That's a free one confirmed on that overdrive, and just
shot.
zaps Brock down. Mata, though, hitting a clean shot to stop that in its tracks.
Corrode couldn't really do anything. It's been one-way smoke the whole time.
Yeah, it's impossible
Well,
to get
we
on
get
that
a
without
we
taking
get a buy
damage.
round
It's
next,
really
but
giving up
Timotino
the
popped his
position
ult, so
overall. TP back
someone's
three
gonna
to
have
keep
to
it
take
safe, and it's gonna be
a
save
hit
for
of like a
Cryo now
judge
as he
or
starts
something,
to
or the save
backpedal,
the gun.
and NRG
Means that they'll get
strike
3K.
back right away.
I'm kind of liking still for 100 Thieves, as I've mentioned.
This is
the
an
comp
old
that they're
skin,
running right
really?
now doesn't,
Does just no one use it?
like, the responsibilities for
I
Vora
mean,
to
it's
use a
way
lot of
too
use
distracting
maybe
to
get
use.
that
It's got to be.
information. When you're a information
Yeah.
star,
That's
but
got to
the
be
current
taking
meta
up
where
FPS, man.
Usually you're seeing a lot of double initiators on this map, but
That's got to be
instead they're-
taking up an
they're
extra
just not
20
using the
FPS.
util at all.
Look
They're
at it.
forcing energy to actually make that first play. They walk down towards that sewers. Energy just went for the audible call to say, we don't have too much time left. Let's just hit that B site. And that gave a chance for Energy to start encroaching for that triple flank back from that A side. But it makes it a lot more difficult, too, when you're trying to cross over and delay on that front site, on that B site.
Turn
from
up the
Bang.
game slightly. I think
Get
it's on
picked
max.
off by
Let
the one-way
me
smoke on that B site. The game plan was perfect for Energy.
do this for you.
This has to alert him as well, just to the action of Timotino, how fast he's going, and what could be possible at the beginning of
Could
the
be
round.
bad now.
Chip damage 2 attempted by Brock, just Odining into the A side.
So Asuna
Vora
takes
a
the
little worse
hit,
for the wear there.
and Vora has been spammed. So I guess it was over towards long or something. I don't really know.
This might be the type of map, despite what we were talking about speed with this Neon, that it'll be a lot of
Okay, money's kind of switched a
pushing and
little
prodding
bit.
based on
100
the info
Thieves.
that you get. Energy is always going to have to make the first
I
step
feel
here.
like 100 Thieves
The high-low
are
setup that you
okay. They're
currently
doing
have
it.
for 100 Thieves
It's okay. I'm
on
gonna say
over
they're
this
pretty
C site.
stale with what
This will be
they're
perfect,
doing
because
with
if
this
a guarding
comp,
set
but
comes
as
in,
long as they got one over
interceptor
towards
comes up,
A,
these guys
holding
can
this
just
down,
keep
they can have a
looking.
heavier
Don't have
stack.
to turn away from anything at all.
You can hear it too. It's
Lovely
almost like a
little high
taunt.
lower.
I love the fact that you can hear
Yeah,
the
and they can
veto
pop this,
util.
and it gets rid
You're
of all the
almost
util
forced
as
to
well,
do
so they
that
can't
dry peek,
insta-burst after
and they
the
instantly
contact.
take
They
them
have to
out
go
on the
back.
C-long play.
Timotino,
100 Thieves is
insanely
gonna
risky.
pile up here to see where they can retake as
Please
Timotino
own the
again
round.
goes on an adventure. Almost a second. Knows he's gonna have to do something
Very,
fancy.
very
Just
nice.
break crosshairs for who? The rest of the team to come
good
out.
little
as
setup on
100
this.
Thieves somehow are always
Now I think there's one
on
from
the
NRG
play.
that can't buy.
Right around Timotino.
And always on the flank, too.
Yeah.
Timotino is getting extreme value off these timings of pushing towards this A site.
The
Usually
Pacific
when
Games
you're
fun
looking
today?
at a
Yeah, they
team
were.
Like Energy, like MIBR, or like G2. They're usually very
The,
good in terms of preparations, how they could shut
Honestly,
down
the
the star duelists.
DFM, the
gotta do it if they're
DFM
finding a lot of
GE
good gaps.
game
Exactly. They got to know he's pushing, right? At this point, like,
was really fun.
they're either going to just try to push forward or be really worried that he's there.
Pushing his face this time, though. Walking down towards middle.
He'll do it any way possible. Looks like he just inserts himself.
Still good by Energy though, on how to react it, because you've made so much noise already pushing out in front of the mid doors to break that turret. You
What's
have
up,
to expect
Yampy? How we
somebody
doing?
could be walking down towards that middle. So they don't want to revisit that yet until
Yampy
Vora,
banned
though.
food.
That's a
No
slight
food
mistake.
talk.
Yeah.
Thankfully, though,
get too
Timotino's
distracted.
still inserted, but the drone's going to push him back.
And I've been distracted enough by skins already.
Oh, he's tagged.
Ducking, dodging. Takes about his armor. He's still pretty healthy.
Enjoying
in
how
this.
proactive 100 Thieves are at the
Brock
moment.
and the rest of the team start heading for
pushing?
Yeah, for the A position, and I
I
don't
get
think
one?
they would assume this. I mean, he's just staring right at the situation.
Ooh,
Scuba
great
turns
shot.
around and finds the shot. Alarm bot easily protecting him, and now Energy has to call another
Oh,
audible.
Asuna's on it though. Great
This
rotate
is-
from him.
It's taking so much of touch and go, push and pull, and they go back
lucky
into
with
the
that.
push, and Cryo started to check once more again to see if Long was clear.
And especially when Cryo's pushing out down that side, it's a play that you're trying to find that information in the late game. So that means there should be players stacked inside that site. They're just afraid at least that the
Yeah.
rotate would be quick for the side of 100 Thieves. So they're still going to wait one more time.
Was that just because of his money though, Death?
Very slow
Do you
tempo
reckon
from the
it's
side of
anti?
Energy, but they will soon realize it's an open site for them to take. But that kill from Scuba onto Timotino was just a matter of milliseconds. Because Timotino was closing that gap, was about to get that headshot onto Scuba.
Saving him
He
this?
walks
Nah,
right
they'll
into
go
the
for
range of
this.
the alarm bot. You'll see how separated they are for both Bang and Asuna.
They combine next no matter
No
what.
paranoia for the Flood retake too, and you're just hoping that if you're going to jiggle here for Bang, that somebody's peeking aggressively, and they could instantly go for a 2v2.
Toxins going up.
Peak comes out. They'll be able to clear this right corner, actually. Pretty free. No, it's a miss.
It's nice from Kiko.
And
He
Kiko's
sees him
not
peeking
going
and
to
then
do that.
insta
3
sidestep
for him
on this.
the round is NRG. Bring another one
Like
into
an
their
aim
favor.
technique you
See how
guys
many
can
more
try
they
as
can
well.
string
As soon
together.
as someone peeks, you just move and then shoot once they go slow.
We have a chance to look back on the side of
I say go
energy
slow
at
once
this
they
point
stop.
too, in terms of the composition that they're coming out with.
Yeah.
Kiko, another agent that he adds to his pool, playing onto this Viper as Ethan goes into his trusty Omen.
Ibianti, I'm pretty sure.
Outlaw value right there. Y'all see that? All half armor, bro.
Yeah, okay. It must have been. But this is something that 100 Thieves can do back. This is the two teams that buy light armors all the time.
As well, with it kind of going back and forth here, the money being reset, just kind of reset everything all together and start.
The good news right now, if you're looking at the buy though, as the coaches are talking to their teams,
How did Kiko get to Americas?
Watch
Probably
partners like Shire Wager and everybody else
some
on Twitter
kind of
could rejoice with it
taxi
because
or
the
car
question
to
came
the
through for
airport
Energy.
and
When
then
winning these
plane
rounds
meet.
and they have enough money to go for full armor buys or whatnot, they're still trying to go for half buys.
Absolutely.
And they're just playing the
The
long
usual,
run
I
in
would
terms of the
say.
economy, and they're basically not afraid to having to face against an outlaw. But as I say that, Timotino switches away from that outlaw to bring out the rifle instead.
Yeah.
And that's fair game because Timotino has been finding value closing that gap on the defensive side on flanks for Energy. So I guess you don't really want, or
Let's
sorry,
keep
for
an eye on
Thieves.
Armor
So
Watch
you don't
then.
really want to pull out
They
that
lose
strat
a
yet, I
round
guess.
because they're getting owned
But it
by
would
the
have been
light
very
armor, even though
valuable
they
going
had Bunny, and
into
now they
this
force them
current
down.
round.
One round in
But that
early.
also comes
so
to
they
show
have to
that
buy
there
heavy
is,
armor.
you know, some conversation, some research being done by the
NRG
coaching staff, and they realize
haven't
that
had that
the
yet,
patterns of
so
the
they
buys
keep
for Energy
getting the light
they can take
armors.
advantage of later on in the series.
We're on to the mind games.
It is wild how he plays.
Good call from 100 feet.
He just
Big
wants to
punish over
fight
towards
every
it. Big
round.
Omen
He's not-
flash
he's not
misses the
happy.
mark.
Same with Mata
Dude,
here
it's so hard
going
to hit
down
the Omen
100
flash on a
Thieves.
running knee on these
Lighten
days.
up that kill feed a little bit more here. Standing tall.
Very,
and
very nice.
Forrest
This is a great call
gonna
from
get
them. Big shutdown over
three
towards this.
to quickly
Also
stop that
might
round. That was
be
a speedy one. Let's
something
get into the
that
next round.
Fnatic used to do a lot. It's such a nice call once you have the Omen ult. They used to do it pretty much all the time when they had Omen ult. Aggro over towards A. You can use your Omen flash if they're fighting. If they're not fighting here, you got the fast rotate of the Omen ult over towards C.
Mows down the last two. Even the wallbang on Kiko, so the spacing was still pretty decent for Energy to try to trade as much as they could. But it was Vora being more tucked in on that side, being able to isolate these fights.
Timotino. It's their turn.
He
He gets shut down. He tried to buy it. Dude, it's the mind games. He tried to buy the Outlaw to punish the half armors, but he got absolutely shut down, so they haven't been punished yet. They might keep keep buying the light armors, but they also saw it. So it's still kind of mind games, really. It's fun. I like the Outlaw for that, but I still think it's a broken gun.
They're now just walking into the crosshairs.
Very clean. Just NRG snaking over on the mini-map, one after the other. A long peek coming in from Vora here. They have some ultimates, but probably just what damage can we do? And if we're in the right place, we'll ult kind of round. Full hit for NRG onto C.
Oh, that's rough. I can't get any less than that. The timing frees the smoke.
King orb, he gets hit, and now it is fully a save for 100 Thieves.
Next
Nice
big
job by
buy
NRG,
rounds, they're going to have all their
slow
main
these rounds
ults.
down after playing into
Asuna needs
another
to
one
save
where
so that
100
he
Thieves
can
win.
drop Timotino.
Bring it back.
And I'm just looking as we're in the point of view
In the
of
Outlaw,
Vayu,
they
see
shouldn't be
the
able to
range
shoot
that he
the
has on
second
these
shot as
DPs
fast.
towards
Yeah,
that A side. So
that's
what
my
I like
nerf,
here is
man.
it allows for you
My
to
nerf
get, like,
is
these
1, 2,
exits,
5,
maybe even inserts
so that
that
you
he's
can
gonna have to
reduce
fall back
at
towards
least
that
like the
spawn.
10
So
HP,
maybe
some of
that's
the
one of the
weird
looks that they're
situations
trying to
where you're
get
shooting
here
them through
for
walls,
the veto in
and
the
it should just
composition.
be...
Not only
Honestly,
going
it
for
should be
fast
slower than a
rotates or not
Bucky.
necessarily putting
Should
cryo
be
into
shot.
positions.
Shot.
Maybe he's just going to be flooding back
Like
off
1
chaos when they're able to get into these scenarios,
seconds,
but they haven't had a chance to do
maybe
that yet.
even nearly 2
Game
seconds
plan
in
was looking pretty
between.
decent for 100 Thieves for just push
You
down,
have to
fight
be
your
able to
time,
punish
stick your
it at
picks,
one
and they
point,
never
and I
really
get
went
people going to
into
say
like
you
this.
buy
Give
full
the
armor
energy
to
the
punish
space.
it,
Let's
but
try to keep our utility,
it
try
should
to
be
go for flood
punishable
retakes.
in
But maybe that will come
situations
soon.
that you have less money.
There's so many ults to battle with now.
Same price.
I would
You
love
could
to
change
see
the
how
price
that
stuff. I'd be
Nightfall
fine with
into
it.
Veto util works, if it's going to be something that they protocol together, but also they can just be
That's an op.
waited out
Yeah,
there
for
on that
pretty much
by,
half the price.
the lockdown. So Lots of things to see
Mate,
here.
do you not feel like it's
quick.
insanely close
Making
to
sure
an
that
op for
turret's
its
a little
price
bit of a
range at the
nuisance,
moment?
too, as they go for the peak.
That's just a good read.
Yeah.
They're just walking around the map. Ah, he's holding. That's a commentary round.
Yampy, what are you doing, man?
Never stops. The gate goes down, and he is off and running. I mean, honestly, they've conditioned it. The one round, it was the whole team, and it won him a round. Now it goes back to solo, and he finds himself a kill.
Wasn't considering it. What a
B is the hit.
incredible
Cryo.
Omen flash and well-timed fatal.
Instant snap to the top of B, and he is going to be clearing the side.
My
for the
problem
team.
is,
Spike is down.
Good combo from
I
the
can't.
Nightfall to
I
allow
don't know. I just can't get on board
Corrode
with
to
the
get
100
those
Thieves
picks.
comp. Is it just not going to be awful on
Here
attack?
comes another encroachment. A second one.
Unless
playing from
NRG
behind,
heavily
that's
misplay.
Asuna. Back towards that B side, you're trying to lay him funnel back into Asuna.
Shot.
No, he shoot the turret first.
He did. It was
already
quick, though.
down. Yeah, well, that opens a little bit of a gap. You're seeing here Kiko doing a mini comm, trying to wrap away all around C. Just trying to make sure, I guess, that there's nobody else really flanking on the third line. And 100 Thieves want to be proactive out of this. Triple walk down on the rock.
Oh.
Dude, they were not expecting them to be proactive.
30 seconds left.
Just an interesting look for the side of energy on that mid-round ball. But Kiko is looking for that clutch.
One bullet. Okay, he's got time to reload. I mean, he's already made noise. Why not? Looking for the second shot. Cryo. Cold right now.
Bad at
3K
all.
coming out there.
Do they go for another outlaw to try punish the light armors?
And they're making it look good.
And do.
Looking
Actually,
at
by the heavy
three-sided
armors because
map,
they
the
saw
less
the outlaw
utility you
rally.
have for the active information on their side, they're using their own players
Yeah.
as bodies for that active information.
Blood with the prime. Thank you for the
It comes
13
down
months.
to
Thank you,
actually
thank
pulling
you.
up on sites, since they're not being forced to utilize
Having
too much
way
use
more
on the very
recoil.
beginning, they could always
Yeah.
stuff these first
Yeah.
wave
Dude, it just needs
hit
some kind of
sites
change.
to hit these sites for the side of energy.
It just needs some kind of change.
Now another timeout. It is a
Okay.
checkerboard on
Bit of
that.
a mixed bag.
Back and forth for who's winning,
But
who's
still,
losing as the money continues.
You got 3 of them
to
with the
be in
potential
flux
money
here for both teams.
doing
really.
it.
Still getting the buys to come through. Well, if you lose too many, it's going to really start to affect you in the economy room. Mata with the operator coming out
128
here.
body shot. Yeah, that'll be
Full
fine.
Phantom rifle setup for the side of
Champion, I can't
the
answer
next
that.
round.
Look at the tournament
Walls,
sponsored by.
blinking some smokes. Get that chip damage before energy reach.
It has been a very interesting approach here from both of these teams throughout this map, as it stays very quiet within the game. It's almost like a library as you're watching it unfold.
Yeah.
It hasn't been like too many times where you're really trying to explode into these
No
outlaws.
outlaws.
I think maybe out of the 10 rounds that we've witnessed so far, 2. 1 on each side in terms of the A side control.
Yeah, that's
but now with
mad.
this operator, they might go back into that same type of play style to try to get these one-way smokes, trying to add that pressure over onto the A side. But after this timeout for energy,
No
you're
recoiler.
seeing here that
Thanks so much for the
underneath,
tier 1.
they're
Appreciate the
trying to up
19
that tempo.
months.
4 players
Thank you
moving
so
in
much,
towards this
dude.
A
Thank
side.
you,
Quick
thank you.
rotate coming out from Cryo,
Oh
so
my
you can anchor
god,
up.
it's
Plants
pretty
down,
fast
one
on
way
this.
is up, preventing a
Yeah,
lot.
I mean,
Quick
it's the
ult.
classic. You've
And
ever
they
watched
start to
Munchkin
clear as well,
play, you
so the
know that
exit
he'll do
can
this
be
every single
safe.
time with the Viper
Nicely
ult.
done to assist each other here from NRG.
The Omen,
That's not gonna stop
the
them from
Omen
trying to get
battle
back
top
in.
side
100
is sick.
Thieves
Yeah, they're
try their
gonna
hand
save.
and just get slapped.
Their
right
money's
away
good,
by
so they
NRG.
try.
Only 3 left to
I
try
mean, it doesn't
again.
matter about
So
doing
hard on this
damage. Everyone's
planet,
buying
trying
light armors,
to
bro.
get that value again of Cryo going
Had
in the
to
back
save.
of Gong and spraying some players around where energy, the simple play was just getting that pit inside that B site. So everything that you're trying to do for the
They
foot
made an
retake becomes
Omen
very
Gladiator arena on the
difficult,
top. They really did.
especially when you have the check mark with Brock and
Autumn,
Scuba.
thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the
Hunter's
27 months.
Fury, lockdown available. They have everything in their arsenal to be able to delay and guarantee this
Kiko
round.
Phantom.
With the
I mean,
post plan.
he's using his ult, dude.
Now they get to use 2 more of them within the next few rounds, the last 2 rounds of this.
Yeah.
Timeout flawless, check mark. Nicely done.
They can luxury buy some heavy armors now just because they know they're buying for the next 2.
Kind of crazy. Didn't expect that. But again, we're seeing Haven here for the first time for both teams. Oh, what a snap.
You're always going to see that IGL head on a swivel has been very good in the start of 2026. And it's an interesting conversation too, because when you're looking at, you know, the results of NRG into last year and Brock getting the MVP into champs, a close second for the community.
Dude, it's gonna keep going fast in this one. So B fake, try and get the pivot over from A, and then hit over towards A.
Absolutely.
His breach performance. You're seeing that continues on, and that continues to add more heavy firepower across the board for the NRG team. But for being a fairly new team for 100 Thieves, towards this time, I don't think many people would be expecting 100 Thieves to always topple down the top. But they're doing a great job keeping his game close.
Yeah. Everything this team brings kind of synergizes right away. Able to work off each other. We're kind of reminiscent of a few of the 100 Thieves squads in the past.
Repass and push behind. Brock's not going to feel comfy to use his ult. It says he insta-rips his ult. These guys going to speed up behind.
Not sure what's going to be behind him right now.
Yeah, I mean, they should know this. This was 100 Thieves. They kind of do this every single time they're up against a Sova ult. They push behind.
Through Brock, he's ready to just shake his hands. Yeah, and again. NRG are making it look so easy right now, Van Silly. Really getting in the face of 100 Thieves before they can set up from any of these angles they're flanking from or coming from short or spawn.
Yeah, dude, surely this is way too many rounds.
You went for the simple lockdown to take
I don't
over
really
the
know,
A side.
man.
I like the place of the interceptor. It wasted a little bit of the util to not allow NRG to have too much into the pulse plant. But the game plan for 100 Thieves was to try to go for that triple flank because they knew that Hunter Sphere was available for Brock. So they wanted to try to eliminate that, but he uses it right away into the A link. And if that doesn't get any pings, well, now you know that there's probably going to be
Their setups, I mean, they have to gamble with their setups.
Another way here to get that information for the pulse plan for energy. Be ready for that.
They know they can't win. They got to do.
Yeah, I kind of agree with him.
What was muted meant desperate stuff, right? Desperate plays.
I mean, I just think it's a comp diff personally, but
let's see where they can go. Bang with a stinger. He'll be kind of strengthened.
yeah, I'm pretty sure NRG is just going to expect him to do something like this at one point. We get a series without Abyss. We had two in Pacific today. No Abysses also. Should I participate in a slap contest? The one where they're just two dudes that just slap each other? Let me look at your past comments.
If NRG continues to play fairly slow, that they've been.
Yeah, I've looked at your past comment history, man. Honestly, you might as well go for it.
Getting any information on the A side, you're still trying to
Won't
play
change too much. Yeah, you should be good for it, man. Go for it.
You see the spray just to try to bait him out, and Corrode gets the first blood on Ethan at least.
A big one, still sitting inside the snake bite, and Brock's going to try his hand as well.
Nice shots, bro.
Another 3K from Cryo. Get a reload on, go on. Yeah, it's going to be Motto with the operator.
He's done his job, though.
Snuffing it out.
Forgive me, Cryo, for doubting the position.
Yeah, I mean, surely he's done
NRG
enough.
closing in on you. The surprise attack and also dodging all that util, surviving the shock dart while he's sitting in the molly. Some good little nifty plays from the star player.
That one guy in the crowd. Yeah, with the time, think you can't win this, mate.
He doesn't have the time.
I'm here. There he is.
Is 5 enough? Maybe with a pistol. I still think NRG would have to misplay for 100 Thieves to lose this, but it's a possibility. Viper comp does struggle a little bit on attack, and the 100 Thieves comp will win every afterplant as long as one of these two agents is alive, as in Viper or Veto.
I'm trying to take that fight, Sean. I'm trying to kill him.
Dude, Demon One Glazer, thank you so much, man.
All right,
You're going non-stop recently. Thank you. We're up to 41 subs from you. We've got the 5 right now. Chat, you know what to do. Wait, did I actually load up the... Dude, keep forgetting to do the slug, man. You're saying it's possible? It's definitely possible, man. It's definitely possible.
And I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these.
Demon One Glazer, thank you with the 5 gifted. Then on top of that, we've got Disco JV as well. Thank you so much, Disco JV as well. Demon One Glazer, Disco JV, thank you both for the 5 gifted. If anyone got gifted, please add them. Say thank you as well. Get the slug oiler spam going. For the gifted, thank you very much. They're saying there's a hope. I mean, they can win it. if NRG are insanely, I mean, if they start playing retakes over towards sites, then I'll be worried for them. Is 100 Thieves comp the Giants comp? I think it's very similar. It might be the exact same. I haven't checked it. I think for sure Giant X played it better on defense. Anonymous gifter. Don't know who this could be. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gifting over to Blue Cheese. Thank you very much, Anon. We'll just never know who you are.
Our second round of Haven between 100 Thieves and NRG. Pretty effective first half by NRG, finding their way into sites with a little bit of util.
Didn't go for sauna? No, haven't gone for sauna this time.
They had figured out 100 Thieves defense, but can they figure out their offense?
And also
Dude, Blue Cheese and sauna must be wondering why they
So
keep getting gifted to this channel.
how you wanted to approach this map with.
It's
this
honestly,
oppositional
it's every
approach.
month at this point.
From having to be on
Dusty
both
Marble with the
sides.
Prime. Appreciate the 4
But it
months,
definitely
dude. Thank
hasn't
you so
been
much,
as
man.
explosive
Pistols at the moment 1-0.
and coordinated hits that we're usually used to seeing on Haven with a Neon. But now on the
Vink
attack,
as well. Vink
I expect
VLR.
different.
Thank you so
We
much
have
for the Prime,
Timotino.
man. Thank you for the 10 mums.
They'll probably go for more highlight reels for the team.
Thank you
but
for saying that as
we
well,
kick
mate.
things off with a very early hunt on that C side for Vora. As we're trying to walk back across towards the A site, the next thing you have is just a Prowler. And if they don't wall things up, and they have to at this point, but when you cross over, the turret, Timmy is going to spot a few.
Yeah.
And allow Scuba to maybe sound the alert where he wants to play a little bit more passively.
Just outside of it, Scuba still wants to hold his ground. Is Brock doing the same? And they have not cleared
Sheriffs,
the
man.
backside just yet. They thought the relay bolt
They've
was
gone
enough.
for the Lev strategy.
Now they've
more
swept up
sheriffs,
what they
more
needed to.
wins. The problem is
Just waiting for Kiko to rotate across.
they got the
Brock
2
will
agents
go
that
for
should win the
potentially that
afterplan, but they don't
combination
have
of
as much
recon,
util as they
flash.
would like, even though they do have
The
the 2.
interceptor is
Ah,
up
no,
here
they
for
should be
Cryo.
fine, right?
All right, we'll allow potentially
Does this
100
thing
Thieves
eat
to
up an
stay
Omen
anchored within
flash?
the site and use a perfect crossfire from default into graffiti.
Have an idea. One is default. Brock's trying to do everything from the tower. Interceptors
It doesn't
ringing
eat the Omen
out.
flash?
Delaying time. Paranoia comes through. That's going to activate the retake. Now they can just look at the ground level, and
There you
that's
go.
enough for 100
We said that they
Thieves
would
to
win
get
the
the
afterplan, so I was a little
crossfire
worried, but
So Energy doing and falling to the same thing where you saw somebody tucked into the graffiti side and getting 2 free kills, because as you're scaling up, the first one having to contact the graffiti, couldn't really see them first. Becomes 2 free kills for Cryo.
One enemy remains.
Nice, man! And they really looked like they were really focusing on trying to take down the player towards default, because Brock called 2 players on that side when they're hit by the Paranoia. So a good answer back for their old pistol as they trade pistols on this map.
okay,
Between the Thieves and NRG.
full
A
eco.
walk down, 4 players for NRG. Turret to
Ooh.
sound the alarm, and then you go for
Another
that
free
clutch
K
play.
for Cryo? Or is he
It'll
going to
be
get
nice if they actually
absolutely
get this
wrecked?
pick, because it's Cryo with a Phantom, and that will be a heavy upgrade.
Interceptor only affects
NRG's
things
eco.
with hitboxes.
No,
Okay.
no. No. I'm
That
too old
true?
for that chat.
Doesn't it do like flashes as well? Some of the flashes, I guess they don't have hitboxes.
Slow. Going for the hit fire. Hit fire. Okay, got one. Got one. Calibrating the Marshal. And a few kills happen across the map here as Cryo still holds his own at Long C. Look, they had split the numbers soon enough, so it's just going to be 2 rotating back over. Nice job by 100 Thieves to kind of suss out what was going on around the map and keep everything safe.
Getting orbs, getting plants. Very nice. I mean, you look across the board. Vora after that
do
plant,
have
getting close to
hitboxes if they
halfway
bounce
to
off
his
the stuff.
nightfall. The
Okay,
kills
yeah, I
coming
get
up
what
from
you're
Timotino, sorry, the overdrive happening very soon. And Cryo just farming eco kills is 1 away from the evolution.
Yeah.
But I like this, even though it's an eco round, but you're looking at all the rounds so far from Cryo,
Right,
where he's
big
looking
buy
for hero
rounds.
plays, playing solo.
Where's
and he's
the
just needs
where's
to
the
get his 1
bonus
or 2.
going?
He's always staying alive.
Again, NRG
That
need
looks
to be
very dangerous to
proactive.
face off against this team for
They
100
can't
Thieves
let
now
them
when
take
you
over
have
towards the
from
site.
top to bottom, or at least from one extremity, Timotino on the aggression and Cryo on the anchor, getting top kills.
Pushes.
Yeah, do you think 100 Thieves could
Bring that spike out into the open.
benefit from watching the Giant X demo?
That actually
maybe
gives a
maybe
little
they
bit of,
will use some of the stuff later.
rotation movement to the side of energy, so we'll see how 100 Thieves plays this out.
The 1-for-1. Dude, it's a nightmare when the 1-for-1 are the both
it's both controllers.
smokers as well.
So it'll be a little bit less for the sight hits, but also the same thing, less for denials. So we have an even playing field, and let's try to break that util in front of that B site. Let's have TMOTINO break the rotates. Kind of very similar to... Oh, never mind.
I mean, that was still a fast shot from him, though.
Loses a fight to Brock, and that might just force 100 Thieves to commit towards B.
You're going to eat quite a bit of this util. Or just forced to the right side.
Do you think the chamber for the veto will be better?
No position
Let's see what they got on attack, man.
Yet, so this is a plant.
They're getting over towards Saints. NRG aren't being that proactive.
Leave one in sight, push two out.
Definitely trying to flip that map.
Yeah, that's such a good idea here from Energy.
Pings are coming out for Energy as well. They know the garage is going to be okay. So once they reflood towards that site, just be careful for that front site, and then you can just encroach into B.
Oh, that's spicy.
That's
spicy. Oh dear. Oh dear.
That incredible molly.
Just the big toe was in. Scuba takes advantage of that. Relay bolt goes up as they get the interceptor down, so they're able to get a little bit more cover as they head into the site. Still three standing in for Energy, and they have to start clicking down. But
Very, very nice. Pistol into a bonus. NRG, we said it. If they start not being proactive and letting them over towards Saints, then they can lose this. They're not really doing much. They gotta push mid, go aggro A, push long C. One out of the three, really.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's insane.
On Breeze, that was insane. Record ACS on Breeze.
Otherwise, they just got 3 weak
Now you
Saints.
have Cryo just mowing down players too, preventing the defuse from coming out on Energy.
He only works in 3Ks. That's all that is. Even though he has 16, don't pay attention to that. All right, we're
okay. We're casters. We don't know math.
Yeah. Back in, just kind of back to the scene of the crime here. And they make it different though, where it does Energy have enough chalk for 100 Thieves. It's going to be 1-for-1 to start off here, and Energy wants to make it chaotic. What? Oh, what classics? Holy, they rained down on 100 Thieves, and that is indeed
Very nice. 3 of them pick up guns as well. Oh, they get a lot out of this.
Wow.
Yeah, the mollies from B kind of wrecked them, and then they tried to bail out their teammates.
In, farm some kills, and also waste out the util for Energy, so they don't have anything left once TMOTINO's wall comes down and it can flood back against them. But look at that double crossfire setup and that defensive wall.
That's so heavy.
Was the most dangerous
So heavy.
So much.
For 100 Thieves to face against, because everybody's getting decay coming through. You're jumping into the unknown on the B site, and they just eat lead.
Proactive.
Energy winning an
nice.
amazing
Oh my
round,
goodness, okay.
But also a good point.
Yeah, this will do it.
Both of these, actually, hold
Very nice.
hold that point, Scuba and Mod.
And the good thing about all this is they didn't have to call a timeout to call any of this.
Asuna is gonna
Good sign.
cause for pause for a moment. Finally stopping. 8 HP though. Cryo seeing if this extends to a flank
That
on
strat
the
with the
right
silver
side
ult.
still.
It's a classic.
And they haven't even left spawn.
You'll take that into win column because you pull out one player ahead for Energy. You've done some heavy damage onto Asuna, but also trying to get information and trying to get your Neon in. They don't have that anymore. Thankfully, though, Cryo's still up. Hopes are still alive here for 100 Thieves to fight back in this map. Within this round of 17, it's a triple contact play where Kiko's playing it solo.
He knows he's really only going to eat a paranoia here, so he can keep it close enough to get a trade. Honestly, leaving the person with 8 HP up might just make it easier.
Just
it does
got
make
him.
it easier. Brock finds a shock dart.
And they still have a vision
Bang
block.
Here, a tall ask.
He's got one snake bite.
Yeah, but he's got the smoke down. It might
The thing is he's just gonna count his seconds when they start.
It's definitely
tapping on the spike.
winnable.
Yep. It does. It comes down to just knowing the agency. He brings it down to 1 bar so he can get it back up at 2 because it needs to
Smoker
refill
knows
to
what
right
he's doing.
there. He brings it down again. Keeps it on this time to try and go for the full attack, but they all turn to look. 3 staring straight at Bang, and Scuba's going to be healthy enough to get right on it.
Yeah, both Scuba and Brock. So good on him to get that. And that might have been Their turning point for Energy on that previous round with that thrifty win that they just got. Great little push in the beginning. Looks like nobody was expecting that garage push because it was never really shown on that side. Everybody was so focused on that Neon making so much noise running down towards that B side with the Hunter's Fury.
Nicely done. Nice round, guys. Good kills.
So you have to see that it was a selfless play for the side of Mata to allow his support cast
but I
to
want to see
kills,
them kind of not that level of aggression. You can't do that every round. But I still want to see them either do something within the first like 15 seconds or react if they lose some map control.
He likes to go fast. Honestly, he was faster on the defensive side. You can see how much they're trying to just kind of keep him in until everybody can be there with him. Finally here towards B.
Interceptor to make sure that you can plan on this one. Fake over towards B, and then I mean, this guy hears that Omen ult though. He's so close.
NRG's ready for?
Yeah, trying to fake the B, pull the rotate away from A, make it a little bit weaker towards A to get 3 over towards site. Dude, he got wrecked by that Omen flash.
They're all pinged out. The God Dart comes through for NRG.
Felt a little weird for 100 Thieves, but they're hoping the pressure of the other B rounds is enough to make them over rotate. But I think they don't. I think they didn't even take enough space before they did this.
Just absorb that util. So it could be the tip of the spear to help out Timotino to fight into the A
Omen ult? Yeah, I'd rather they're like pushing up short of my Omen ult's going under heaven or something.
That crossbar setup, that dart coming up from Scuba, and another
like
one of those
2-person fake.
It's one piece of
or
util,
like
some noise
2-person fake, 3 going up short with the Omen ult, so then you have 4 for the hit. Then you sold it with like 3.
I feel that was definitely something that was talked about here for 100 Thieves when they had their loss to G2, is they felt like the macro was great. As we've seen
Any
so
chance
far
for a
throughout this
vlog one day?
but
Dude,
at the same time,
we've spoken about this before. I will say that I'm doing a charity stream, I think, soon. I can maybe do that as one of the unlocks. But I promise you, it's just me sitting at my PC.
Yeah.
But so far, it's hyper focus onto one thing, where they see that noise, or where they hear that noise, where they see their opponents. Because even if you've seen, maybe some jitters are coming through. Remember the couple of rounds ago when Asuna came back from the flank and saw a down turret? Still shoots
Yeah, I might just do like a week of what I do when the main schedule's on.
Definitely some things here to course correct for 100 Thieves, and hopefully this timeout's going to do it for them.
You're going to be at Masters London? I hope so.
Makes everything a little bit easier. Let's see what they can do out of this timeout. It's been 3 rounds in favor of 100
Iceland is sick. We need to see it. Mate, you'll see 5 seconds of Iceland.
More, but that is a very punishing 3 rounds as they sit 10-8 now. 3 ultimates ready. Good denial ultimates as well here to just stop 100 Thieves in their tracks as they go for a Stinger low buy.
Already instantly rotating for Energy. So leaving Mono alone, he's got the operator, he's already watching down that line. Especially after that first contact.
Ooh, it's a sick burst, man. Imagine they get this. Oh god, they're gonna win this. Get that Viper smoke down towards spawn. Surely. Killjoy ult. What's the plan for it? Oh, we don't have a plan for this?
They hold.
Think Bite should be for the corner of the A long.
He knows. We love this nerdiness.
Oi, interceptor that gets the Viper molly. That's cool. Okay, they were ready for this. The good-ish plan.
Goes out. The hold now comes through as NRG pretty much have a full retake on the site. They just have to source where the enemies are, and Cryo is able to
pretty bad from Kiko, surely.
Just in the crux of that little cubby down in sewers. And this gets the scary part. Can they get out of the smoke? Well, they cannot.
Yeah,
NRG
it's unlucky. This is a nice try from them, considering the lower buys.
Up in 11th round.
Like I like the idea of the interceptor for the mollies that would go in the corner. That was pretty cool.
Just to keep some players alive, but wait out the
it's just a shame the deep smoke just wrecked them, and they didn't have the guns to spam the plant.
You trusted your teammate to protect you, as at least you're trying to get it to half. Kiko's able to get a kill. They double up for the last 2 kills, and Mana just stays laser focused also to look down towards that sewers.
It's so good. Having that lockdown for an operator, too.
No, this smoke's gross. Whoever suggested that, you're him.
Getting that back into the site for Mata Online, just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, and that was the smoke I was mentioning before, down towards that long A side, off that lockdown right over here. Makes it very difficult.
To the left.
Yeah, the deep smoke is
my
good.
circles aren't the best on this teleprompter.
Oh, he tempts. Oh, in the face. Mata will think twice about a re-peek. And it just cuts down. They're all holding for a moment here and just re-clearing some stuff.
Lose garage. Yeah, I would still like them to
Right through the door.
push, but I guess they're happy with the early info.
That's the problem as well, as we were discussing the differences between the
Yeah,
initiators as
the
well. You
info's
can't really
nice.
drone
Let's
into
swap
Garage,
one,
look deep into
kill
the
Jokin,
C site,
lean
get
over.
that platform information, look into the window.
And they
if
really
you're
want to play
actually that
retake
deep
on
enough
A.
with
What
the,
am I
with the
missing
drone.
here?
They're about close
Do they
range
not
clear
just
to
lose
see
this unless
that
Brock
second
kills
color
one?
coming out from Vora. But now you're also realizing that the long-range battles, the yomp out from Mata, is going to get a lot of value out of this.
Oh my.
Oh my god, basically killed one.
Almost clears Asuna.
Oh, you can't let the
No,
low
he's gonna
HP
clear
plant
us
when you
now.
see a Sova heaven. I guess he
Just
didn't
took
see
a
a
second.
Sova.
Still knows where to hit these. Cryo takes a bunch of damage.
I guess he didn't see him.
Doesn't even matter if you smoke him in this tower. He's still such a threat.
It's a super
That's
doable
so
after
annoying
plant for
for
sure.
100
Just bang
Thieves.
one and pop his ult.
Brock continues
Like
to
a
put
must-win
damage
for
down
him.
in the chip needed for energy to put on the finishing touches.
Yeah, well, you know they're going all heaven now.
It's going to be a little tougher to get in, but energy's up for the challenge.
Best opening is heaven. Vora's waiting.
Great Teva.
Trying to find more Caesars them in
Ooh,
heaven.
he's trying to do damage
That's
when
a
the Teva's there.
tough job to get out. Oh, oh, yep. Knew it.
Ooh.
Still couldn't get him.
Oh!
Kinda funky.
Oh man,
What the hell
Ethan.
is that?
That was sick. That was a sick play.
Ethan with the god play.
No way.
That's
Just
awesome.
trying to look up with the crosshair, trying to get onto the boxes. Finally gets through and jumps across, doing some bunny hops as he's KZing through his experiences through technical FPS, and still turns around to get the op kill.
The best part is like watching it, you're like, oh, his opponent knows. Oh, he'll catch him when he jumps. Wait, Ethan still knows. We're all fooled. And he just jumps, turns.
Oh my god, Ethan, that was insane.
Yeah.
And what I also
was
like
sick.
from
Oh
that
my
look from
gosh.
Energy, despite, you know, Brock staying on the top of heaven and hearing a spike being planted or tap, 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 we never really saw a fast
Okay,
rotate
four.
for Energy in the first
Four
place because they were
chances.
always weary of maybe a
Oh,
lurk into
look at
Garage
this one.
because of that early util.
Leaks
They're
out
making
all the way
sure that
over
they're
and actually covers door
turning
as
every single
well.
stone, making sure that nobody's really going
Covers
for that
from
big lurk and they
being
flood
door.
retake perfectly.
The hell?
They are not afraid of that timer, of that spike, although if this time,
No.
they lose their neon here, and that allows 100 Thieves to hopefully come back in this game. But there is so
What
much
is that
ground
one?
covered by this pit.
That's kind of wild. All the way around, too, so you have to wonder if he's standing in front of Garage or actually in sight. They head towards B now. As the wall goes up and down, just toying
Yeah,
with
that
whoever
first kill
might
just
be approaching it. Just
wins it for
actually
100
the
Thieves,
entire
though.
100 Thieves.
Dude, imagine how
I'm actually
unlocked this round would be if they
surprised
didn't
as
lose
well.
that
I
first
think Stu
kill.
recalled both his turret and his alarm bot. If this pit is already watching front B side and Garage, but he snuck through, there's no turret that's watching C.
Yeah,
That 100 Thieves could actually plant.
they've committed it all towards A. And now heading back, flanks already
Well, they might as well go for it. They got so much money.
And it looks like 100 Thieves are actually going to be able to get this round. Energy really just banking on one thing after they lost Mata to put them in a position, but the retake can still happen.
They'll fight. They have plenty of money.
Absolutely. Few of the veto utility
like that
out
idea.
and running. You see Interceptor just to the right. They've got the back watch for it, and Cryo clearing Garage quickly, and they're still pushing on. Timotino never knows when to stop. This it's kind of crazy. And they're just going to try and kind of sentry for each
Yeah,
other.
this is the
jumping
first
back
pick.
and forth as Timo goes down, but Bang
First
will
pick.
clean it up.
Did a gamble over towards A.
Teammates, you heard it.
A cool
100
ult I
Thieves
did
working
off the middle.
together
This
here
is
to
nice.
get the rounds. They need 3 more to bring it to OT.
You see the power of this composition of having a Viper on your side. When you actually get that early first blood, you know that Viper, if it continues to come up and down on that lurk wall,
HLTV does a 20 it's in top 20 thing. Yeah, dude, that's what I thought the you know the TENS awards. That's what I thought the TENS awards were gonna be. They kind of just do like top 20 stuff. Essentially, what the normal awards are that they gave to all the regions anyway.
For that stack towards A was a wrong read, and 100 Thieves was able to capitalize on that.
Bonkar, the bully timeout. It says, "Oh, you want momentum? Let me stop that momentum." Stops 100 Thieves right after
Bonkar or NRG find these strats.
He still has a lot to say to
honestly,
the team,
these days everyone does steal stuff. It will be honestly, it might be a TikTok Viper only guy.
Yeah, because this is a perfect opportunity for them to really try to close the half, or close, this map. Maybe this round in the next. Because if you're looking at the ult cycles for 100 Thieves, there's not too many players getting close to those big ults. Maybe Vora for that, if they're able to capitalize within the next round after this timeout. But for NRG, they had the Hunter's Fury to work with. Last time they had it, they went for the heavy crunch with that Neon and the Hunter's Fury. Old school Fnatic style to crunch into the HO. He's already looking on that side, but I would assume that he's probably going to try to get a dart out instead of just blind Hunter's Fury, because the Neon is all the way on the other side of C with the operator.
Deal with all this money. Okay. We buy an extra.
Low profile smoke.
So
with all this money, they just want to make sure they get the 3 full buys out of it the whole time.
Moving right. They're going to hold and not do anything. They're really just waiting for sound here. You see Ethan pushed up. You can hear quite a bit if there are any steps. Tino would be making first, but really default on both sides for now. With that 100 Thieves push towards mid, they still have a chance to go back towards A.
Fake TP from the Omen, so they went top site.
Insta drone. That's beautiful.
Yeah, my guy at window has been told to shoot the drone, so I know he can't hear it here. So you know someone's in these 2 corners, or at least one of the corners.
You don't really need to peek out to find that info yet. So very similar looks on the defense for NRG, staying very quiet, forcing their attackers to put the first wave of util. Look at how much is being utilized to finally get into this B site. One paranoid delays him, and Ethan's
looking for a frag. Big play from Ethan.
Yeah,
he hit the guy behind. He did great though. Look at the damage done as well.
Start off the B take.
Overall of the tap, keeping on the veto, taking a lot of space over towards A.
Drawing the attention of the Hunter's Fury, kind of nullifying it a bit. Mata still making work around the map.
I mean, everyone tried to take their ones. It's a great reaction from Mata here. They heard the guy over towards A, he's garage, insta realizes they're going to try and rotate and take the space that he's created.
Not much that Cryo's going to do, and a very nicely done by NRG to keep this one.
This was nice from, this was a nice map, to be honest. 100 Feet stuff didn't look too bad. They just, I feel like some of the individuals really stepped up on this.
But a very interesting first
There's some big rounds there, some cool players. Also like little mini mind games. 100 Thieves got punched for their light arms and NRG didn't. They went for that one round, but we didn't get rewarded for it. So they kind of had to buy also a lot of heavy armor. Whose pick was this? This was a 100 Thieves pick. The eco rounds, yeah, that might be the one that they look back and go, well, this is when we lost.
I'm expecting it to be that 3-game series here between 100 Thieves and NRG. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
What do you think of the veto usage? Giant X did it better on this map for sure.
Holy smokes! You don't look so good, boss.
Tell me about it. It's a real inferno down here, and I'm burnt out.
All right.
Here, try a Red Bull. It's
what was the next map?
Good.
Red Bull?
Corrode? Oh boy.
That tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
But at least 100 Thieves start on defense with their comp, right? If they're playing the same comp, that is.
Can't have wings. Not in my position.
But NRG are pretty good at this map.
Gives you wings.
We've got two esports and
back in a little
brands
bit.
coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
So Sentinel's in a 4v3 now, been able to hit this A side. Zemo has to step up though. The slow orb is big. Oh, they're all over the ground.
Trying to not give a chance here for MIVR to set up in the post plan.
Quickly back in, Scuba and Mata, both with one win. MIVR don't know which way to look right now.
The win on that map number 1 goes the way of NRG, and it was very close. But Bonkar, I want to ask you about the approach that you guys have been having going into this kickoff. We've seen, and we're about to see 6 out of the 7 maps in the current map pool that you guys are willing to play. What is that approach to make sure that all of those maps are looking strong as you move forward, and also that you're not revealing too much to the other side?
We feel like we have a strong map pool, and also we want to gain experience on most of the maps, and we're coming in with a different game plan in every single match, and we trust our game plan, so we stick to it.
I mean, it's looking good so far. Best of luck.
Thank you.
When you put trust in this system, it more than likely pays off. That's exactly what happens for NRG as they're able to pick up the win 13-9 on Haven. And what was, as you heard Dryad say earlier, you know, honestly, a real back and forth matchup between these two teams, right? Some would say a barn burner, Athena, right? You know that phrase.
What that means.
Right? She just learned what that phrase, all 3 of them. I'm actually quite embarrassed. But let's actually start, though, with how this match played out, because Emily, it did feel like this was an NRG that really was trying to figure out where they wanted to put things in place, their players. Also, Timotino early on. Oh my word, that kid was insane.
He was on fire. But no, on the side of NRG, we saw them play like a bunch of different styles, right? We saw them try and take that early aggression, but honestly, 100 Thieves were kind of shutting them down on that, so they started to play a little bit slower, work the map a bit, and then go into those execs that we saw, Myrna.
Yeah, on that first half, the name of the game for them was definitely the executes. Actually, the back and forth came from a lot of the times getting those numbers on 100 Thieves side, kind of abusing the fact that Timotino was on fire, but then NRG also playing in those post plants. Felt like they liked to play towards that B site a lot too, but again, getting shut down quite a little bit by that veto.
Yeah, and talking about B site, I think the big turning point this game was around 8-7 when they got eco'd. 100 Thieves tried to do a simple B exec, but NRG had the read, and NRG full classic eco'd them, and next thing you know, it's 12-8 ever since that round.
Yeah, really hard round to come back from when you get eco'd like that, and it just felt like it was a solid kind of ending for NRG to get those rounds, and I think that really played a big part into why that first half ended up NRG's way.
But I will say, though, the thing that constantly, and we talked about this on the pre-show show as well. It's about what makes this NRG team so good. It's that when they do something, they do it together, and they do it together very well, specifically like Mata, Scuba, but you did feel, Emily, the synergy here between the whole team, especially in those retakes.
Yeah, retakes, execs, everything, they always feel like a unit. I feel like there's never a piece of util missing. There's never something that's not covered by either someone holding it or a molly or a smoke. They felt like they had every little choke point taken care of here.
It felt like, too, like every single retake, they had a solid game plan. Like, with that util and everything, they were ready to go in together, clearing a lot of their corners, using that util to just be really annoying. Obviously, Brock with that Sova dart. We saw earlier they had the Viper molly to anti-KJ in the kind of corner of long A. It just worked out really well.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Asuna was on the end of that shock dart twice from Brock, so he's probably not happy about that.
Dude, I'd be mad, too.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they were able to do a solid A retake with a Viper covering one of the main choke points just goes to show that they always have a plan there, because like we talked about, A is a super hard site to kind of go for those retakes, but we saw them dump util, we saw them flat out from heaven. I think we even saw them rewrap towards that flank, and it worked out for them.
Yeah, it felt like you guys laid it out perfectly and that it played exactly the way that we had predicted. But let's go ahead and hear what Coach NBS has to say as we get ready for map 2.
I'm here with Coach NBS ahead of map 2. And NBS, we always know that every coach has their own style, personality, and something that we've seen from you is that you're not scared to be creative, to take those risks. And we've seen that in the compositions with the Sage, with the Veto as well. And going into the map of Corrode specifically, you are playing and you are implementing that in both of those in that map. So tell me, why do you think that composition is the strongest for your team?
I think it's a combination of a couple of things. One is comfort, and two, I think the pace control that composition gives is something that people still try to figure out how to deal with. It's very hard for people to come into official stage and face something they've never faced on scrims. We value that a lot, but at the same time, it's not really like a one and done comp. I don't think. I think we can play multiple games, and yeah, as I said last time, it's really up to NRG to solve it. So we'll see if they can.
I mean, it's been so fun to see so far. Best of luck.
All right, well, there you heard from Coach NBS there. And I think, Emily, there's still that confidence on the 100 Thieves camp. It needs to be there. It needs to be present. And there you have a good reason, because we saw it in that Haven game.
Yeah, I just love how he pointed out that he likes running comps that they've never played before, because to try and catch them off guard. But going into Corrode, I expect we're going to be seeing the same thing, the Veto, the Sage. And I like that he has faith in it, that he can use it more than just a one-off comp. The fact that there's actually value in kind of running it throughout the season.
Yeah, I think, too, something I really like is having that Veto being played 2 maps in a row. Because we saw in that first map, Cryo, he looked pretty good with it. He had some pretty solid
question,
setups.
do you think the lack of Jonah P
initiating getting a lot of those
affecting
frags, being really
Jorgama's
aggressive
performance?
on his defense.
Nah, not
and we've talked
really.
about his Corrode as well.
He just
been
doesn't,
really good
doesn't
on
have
those
some of the
lurk
best comps
timings.
to
He's been really good on those flanks, even on the defense
really.
side. So I'm looking
The only
forward to
time,
kind of seeing that
the only
kind
time
of
that he's had a comp that he can
into it. And again, both these
do
teams
well
are
on,
insane on Corrode.
I guess was it
agree.
your
I think this
Waylay?
game will be a
Was
lot
it
on
Waylay
Cryo
in that
finding
one?
those opening picks.
But
And,
I mean, he's
I'm a big
selfless
fan of Sage.
IG.
I ran
He's selfless
Sage a lot last
duelist
year,
role.
but,
You're not meant
the more you run
to
it, the
get
harder
a
it
good
does
score
get. So
in this
I'm
current
curious
meta
to see how NRG
unless
responds to
you
I mean,
are
we saw some
Danby.
pretty crazy walls coming in from Asuna. Literally him
I'm just,
apologizing mid-round, being like, sorry,
just a
I just
beast
throw
on the
walls for
neon.
fun here. But I think this map on Haven really opened my eyes to what Veto's kind of capable of, and I haven't seen too much of it specifically around his kit going into Corrode, so I feel like there's still a little bit there that we might be seeing.
I didn't
that's
leave
new.
play chamber.
Yeah, I think
probably
Munis
because
is the name of the game here. Is that a word?
they think Baby Bay
Is
can't
the name
flex
of
on
the
the
game
other
here.
roles.
I think for
And they
100
believe
Thieves,
it.
they
Baby
really
Bay's
need to play
ability.
into that a lot. And Timotino, he was on fire.
We're hitting the gym tomorrow. Yeah, we got
do
gym
the same
tomorrow.
thing here. I believe he plays the Waylay
chest, I
usually
think.
on this map. And
to push
I mean,
days.
again, I'm his biggest Waylay fan. Timotino Waylays goes insane. His movement has been really good. The setups they have around it is really good. I'm actually kind of surprised that NRG.
What's on Kane Zero is really good.
For me, Jonah, is going to be how do 100 Thieves? Because you noted
If NRG pick Corrode here, they're going to be ready for 100 Thieves
You
Corrode.
don't want to let happen in this next one. But how do you get back into this one, especially considering that
it
you
will
have a guy
definitely
like
test
Timotino,
Ethan's
so
cooling.
impactful in that early game.
But
how do you do
you
that?
would
How do you get them back
imagine
into this?
Odin's
Honestly,
is going
I
to
think
spam
the way they've
the
been playing and then the way they act on stage,
spam
I
the wall
feel
all
like
the time.
they're going to be okay.
Unless 100
They
Thieves
know
are
they
changing
messed up
comp.
with,
but
keeping up the pace high on
I'm
that
not sure they
eco,
will.
and it cost
There should be
them,
enough
but
demos
I
now
think
that
they're
they'll be
able to
okay.
reset
to scrape
figure out
okay
what went
amount of
wrong,
games.
and I don't
Sorry,
think they're
okay
gonna
amount of rounds on.
All right, folks. Well,
attack.
we're going to be right back with map 2 after this. Don't go anywhere. Riven Van Silly. We'll see you on the other side.
Black chat tomorrow? Yes, black chat tomorrow. I think I'm doing Pacific and the EMEA. Imagine starting the week with the worst workout. You don't like push days? They're one of the most fun, I would say.
We are back here at VCT Americas for map 2 and a second chance for 100 Thieves to put their name on this series. Otherwise,
Y'all don't have spine day like I do.
to that third
What's
bracket,
that, man?
And NRG are moving on.
Extended.
Let's see what the comps are
What's the
heading
back
in
thing
here
called?
to
I can't remember what
Corrode.
it's called.
See what we
Back
got.
extensions.
No
I mean, that
changes.
is just
If
the
you're looking
best
for 100
thing to
Thieves,
do for
they
sure.
were just
But
talking about novelty, and even Jono P was
okay,
mentioning
100
the more
Thieves
you
stick
play
with
the
their
stage, the
comp.
more it's difficult in terms of continuing to find
Saya with the prime,
openings
thank
and
you
some
so much.
value
Thank you, appreciate the
getting
prime.
plays or getting picks, if I can put it that way. But if I look at this composition for 100 Thieves, I actually think about Jonah P and even G2 from like the Ascent days, where they also coined a very good double senti between the Vice and the Chamber in the past. And what that shows is
Camely
on
as
the
well.
attack side,
Or Camel Yuck.
it's fairly
Have
slow,
I said this in the
and
past?
your goal is to try to bait a lot of that
Because the
util, so you
Camely.
have a lot more
Thanks so
from,
much for the prime.
you know, the
Appreciate the
Vice
5
Ball
months. Thank you for
or
that.
slows, which is what Sage has
Heretics
currently,
cooked.
composition.
It's
So
feeling a little cooked,
if
but
you're looking at this matchup and you're seeing that 100 Thieves
I
are
think it
trailing
might be a
behind on the
second
attack side,
Masters
they are
kind
always
of
gonna be
vibe
in this
for
game
them.
because defense is just going
Unless
to
they
be
really
impossible
change it around
to take
fast.
over, especially when Cryo and Asuna are usually playing
But
in
I think
tandem
there's too
on
much
this
to
map
fix
on
there,
defense.
personally.
It's wild. Watching the videos, I was like, B is Fort Knox when they are in there.
Other
And they
teams
rotate
balance
around, too,
improving
after
their
getting a little
bad
bit of
maps
that
and enhancing
conditioning
their good
in.
maps.
We'll see if
I mean, it
NRG plays against the
it
wall,
often involves neglecting
more
your good maps, to be
effectively,
honest.
breaks it down. G2 did
Until
not. They kind of left it
you
up.
lose, and then you
left them
realize
for a
it's
loop
not
throughout
good,
the
and then
map,
it's
so
just a
already
never-ending
seeing that kind
cycle.
of play could really help.
Infinite with the tier 1,
NRG
appreciate the
to
13
stave off
months.
what that wall will slow them
Or
down
what you do is you like
That is
just
a storm and a
change your
half.
first
That's
5
about
rounds
what we get
on a
in
map
this game
that you're
between
good
the
at.
two teams.
That it
Looks
looks
like
like
an
you're
insta-wall
adding new
dance,
stuff,
but
but you're
action
not
as well.
really changing much. And then you go back to how you normally play once they call the timeout.
As they don't want to break it this time around.
But yeah, a lot of teams will just neglect their good maps, to be honest, and focus on their bad maps, because once you get exposed, teams are just going to pick it.
Paranoia right after this wall breaks.
Oh. They got a bit of time before it happens.
Oh.
Holy for now, Paranoia out. And it doesn't look like
Yeah,
they get
I mean,
too much
they
off
want.
it there.
I think they were just hoping
A
there
lot of
wasn't going to be 5 here.
connections, though. Tether's heading away, and 100 Thieves are going to mirror the map movement towards mid.
That's so interesting. They're continuing. It's an instant rotate from the Thieves, and as Ethan jumps across, though, it's 2 kills for Timotino.
Very nice, man. I do like, again, 100 Thieves have this map down really good on defense. Gotta love how they just, as a group, collectively realize that they're going to cancel and then just beat them to middle.
All one shots onto Bang Asuna and Timotino. Look at that HP for those
Yeah,
three
it's
players
winnable.
remaining.
He's
All
ready to
body
make some
shots.
music with this. 40 seconds left. Lots of time. Wants the smoke to clear, so all of his angles are open for a swing.
The longer that he waits, though, the heal is going to come back up, and there it
The
is.
crossfire should own them.
through,
Oh god, that was the heal.
Heal negated. Completely.
Oh.
Oh, no, almost the
That's an
1v1 was
extra.
there for the snapshot, but Bang's
Really
not
nice try.
even going to give it a chance. 100 Thieves start off with pistol round.
And that's discipline. Bang out in the open. Asuna
In that
waiting
case,
behind
would it
the
be
wall.
better
They
to
don't want to double
specialize in a
swing. They
few
just want to
maps
play the bait and switch.
or have a more balanced
In the
map
end, though,
pool?
it's a great read
When
by
you start a
100
team, you should
Even
always
if
have
they
2
tried to
strong
go for the
maps.
trap play with the wall breaking,
And then
they delayed
you
the
always
push.
know
Yeah,
that you're
slowed
going to
down
be at least
energy.
1-0 up.
And I was surprised that Energy decided to just full run back
That's the
towards
best
middle
way
and
to
fight
start.
back towards mid.
See what he did to me? You see what he did to me? What the?
Yeah, that's that
That's how
Sheriff
you pretty
swing
much
right
go
at the
into
middle
it. You make
tool,
sure you
but
have 2 good maps.
again, it was
One of them's going to be a
instantly read by
pick.
100
Maybe you
Thieves,
can get the
rotate
third.
back on middle to fight against
And
them
the second one is a
right away.
third.
Quick shots. What do you mean, dude?
This gun's just so dumb against Ecos, bro. Look how easy that is. We got
Finished off the 2
1 armor
full house
rebuy.
Timotino's over Cryos, and they're just through that one with a full hand.
And there's a reason why in the conversation, even when Dan was talking to to Timotino in the first place that he probably is mechanically the best Whaley in the world. The fact that he's able to get a miss on that shot, land it right there, and then insta TP to stay alive at 8 HP.
Now they're conditioned. Now they're conditioned. I'm Marshall, and we're big up.
To even think he came out of the last round.
Conditioned with the Marshall, and then you bring the Outlaw because they think that he's not going to buy the Outlaw.
He talked about conditioning on the Marshall, which is why he's going straight into the Outlaw. So the bonus round goes up to that.
Maybe
like, we'll just get
two people he can one
shot.
shot.
Enough for us to play against the Marshall. So
love his
that would
energy,
allow
bro.
for him
He's
to
so
take down
excited every
Brock,
time.
Ethan.
I mean, Mata, he's running.
And he's already trying to get on that line. They're going to give him a little bit of a prowler opening, a blind as well. Farm for Timotimo. Over. Where did he go?
Yeah, where did he go?
Who knows?
That looks
That's
sick
the
from
question.
this
Still moving
POV.
their way towards this B site. We'll see what the veto defense can do, but it looks like he's just going to give up space for now because the cavalry is a bit of ways away.
Wait, that's a great position to hold up towards
such
elbow.
a good position.
So even if the Molly breaks his second TP, holding that spot is crucial for 100 Thieves. Because
Do they need more space in this or not? Okay, yeah, they think they do.
Cole.
Big kill.
Fortunately, they lost that one player there.
Quick check by Mata. Looks like it's going to overflood the elbow now, so it makes it a little bit harder to come out, but that is their choice. Oh, detected. Util down. It's all about the aim. And the crosshair placement is there for NRG. They're going to clean this one up. 3
Very well played.
for NRG to end the round. And they get themselves that bonus away from 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Again, in 2026, 100 Thieves have been looking very good on this map with this composition. But also for Bonkar and NRG, they love playing this map. I think we haven't seen it too much because it's floated, banned, whatever, but they're always going to leave that in their arsenal.
Good recovery, boys.
So if that's available, you'll take it. You'll play it. Now it shows, at least on how they're controlling the aggression from 100 Thieves from what they've learned for the first 2 rounds. Another outlaw for
Mata just fought heavy armor. There's still 3 that he can one shot.
So
Might work out. They're trying to mind game him back after losing Haven mind games.
Control right away. This is actually going to put Bang in the site alone, and they know it. However, they don't want to chase it down just yet. There's a shot to body at 10 HP.
Obviously now there's
just a quick backup.
4 he can one shot.
100 Thieves is here. Other side of the box, shoulder to shoulder is Kiko and Vora. Oh my gosh, this is going to explode in just a second here. Everybody is about to peak. Brock goes down, Vora makes it 2. And he's got too much to handle there as the team can't get the swing fully in, but Bang is waiting on the timing, and he's able to find it as the
Hey, 100 Thieves handled this really well.
Come through, and Bang's able to walk right down it.
Force him down to an eco.
An NRG fall to their own demise, seeing a wall come up and instantly tries to break it. There's a slow wall, a slow field behind it, placed by Asuna, and there's really nowhere to rotate, instead falling back. But now that keeps you out in the open when you're trying to retreat from elbow. You already lost the spike out in the open.
Let's go!
Man, that was just Bang on site. He was detected, and somehow there was enough just distraction and chaos made that they didn't fully want to take it. They didn't know what was on the other side. And 100 Thieves.
I mean, you gotta have Coach Nismo in there.
And now, Bonkar wants to call that timeout.
Talking about
3-1 here.
doubling of coaches in the top 5.
The bonus, but they said
I'm
we'll
not
take
even
it right
joking.
back after.
I think right now for Bonkar is to slow down the tempo of energy a bit too. We're reacting very quickly to what's being thrown
Quick
by 100
timeout.
Thieves,
Yeah,
but
they're going to
also
give
very
themselves more
antsy to just
options.
give up that space that they took in the first place.
They're
and
not
just
going to
try move
5-man
somewhere else
anymore.
where 100 Thieves continues
Well,
to be
maybe
a
on the
step
low buy
ahead
here,
for.
but
So NRG probably has to start working with, if they want to
how do you
continue
feel
that
about
type of
Asuna's
conditioning that they're
Sage?
trying to
They
rotate
got
very
great
quickly
theory
after
with
they get
Sage,
stumped.
man.
Playing some inserts would be perfect from now on. So now you're playing this mind game coming out from this timeout.
Okay.
And for 100 Thieves, does that mean you're going to try to change the tempo and let them come towards you? Which they've done very well against Sentinels too.
Okay, so imagine next round.
And even better against G2.
It was dominant against G2.
Okay,
They set up
they
towards
force
for
into it.
NRG on this.
And
Still
they
leaving
5-pass
Timotino
and
with
group
that
up.
outlaw mid for these rounds. Just
The
to
set
keep an eye
strap,
on
but we're just
crosses.
going
Oh, it's
faster
gonna be
this
a quick
time.
minute of flash right over that top. Vora has
Dude,
no
I would
idea
love to
what's
see
going on. Mata's able to get
how
safe
many
with even
Bonkar
a bit more info
timeouts
on the way out.
end in a fast strat. It
Already
has
with
to
first
be
blood.
90%.
Might try to convert it to the A site. especially when they have the slow.
I didn't think it. Honestly, I thought he was going to break the rule here, but
Duck and cover. Kiko finds a few, even with their back turned. A third
wow,
one
this
there
one looked
as they're trying to
insanely
swing, and
easy.
Asuna has no choice but to attempt the same. Quick heal to himself, bandaged up, and actually will reconsider, see if he's flanked for a moment here. Might even go for that full save, yeah.
With the poison orb being thrown up towards the end, that window is gone.
Oh,
But here's a
hello.
rotate. Here comes a duel. Falls back here. I think Ethan's going to try to start booking it. They want to
Yeah,
try
look
to
at
get
him.
this
This
ult
is
up as
nice,
soon as
though.
possible for the KO, or maybe even on Scuba.
Mada
So they let him
didn't
free. They let
greed
Asuna
for the
towards the next
kill.
spawn.
He then
Now it's
went
just two.
back and looked
think
at
he's cut back
all
a
of
little
the.
bit.
Yeah, he's now talking about it now and pinging them all.
But
He's
yeah, they're
talking
gonna
about the setup of the
Get around
Vita.
across. Actually, when you're looking at the money too, maybe that's the one that overrides it all.
Future runs.
You see, after this buy, Mod only has 500 credits. So to keep
They
the
let him
rifle
live here.
instead of trying to lose
They
it
need
somebody
to
that could be very
focus on their
hard
own
to
money.
Asuna as this Sage, you want to keep that economy available for your side. They kept it simple from the timeout.
God, this KO flash is lovely though, isn't it?
Nothing that you could do here for Fora.
One enemy remaining.
Vito's, oh my god, almost died to bomb.
I think NRG are doing a good job of staying away from that B and not putting themselves in elbow too much, because those are the two places the Sage excels at slowing you. So left side entries, dash over sight, like they came out of the timeout. If you're right to
Different
call that.
variation.
Just basics,
Cool.
back to
What was
basics.
it?
Well, Bang's
Looked
ready
like the
for that
same
one.
variation. I just didn't see the original
TP on the wall.
first
Okay,
flash.
this isn't
Tried to make a
basics.
distract over
It's getting a
towards
little
mid,
too
or
crazy.
sorry, tried to make a distraction over
100
towards
are
A
really gonna be able
to
to
take
fight
middle.
back on this.
Yeah, that looks a
That was simple
little.
for Bang to just stay tucked
It's
in
one of
towards that
those.
site.
It's a thin line
He
from being a
understood
genius or an
the
idiot in this
flashbang
game.
with the dash that got a lot of value onto
This
Fora
time
in the
it's
first
idiot
place.
for Kiko.
Now they just want to make sure that at least somebody's there to trade no matter what. Almost felt like maybe the barrel of a weapon was sticking out there for Scuba, so you got wall bang there through that box. But that first kill is perfect for Bang. It almost felt like they were about to get crunched into towards Rooster. Beautiful read.
One enemy remaining.
By 100 Thieves on the defense, especially with
Nice
Cryo
round,
with the
man.
last
That's a
two
good
kills
answer
once
back.
again. I mean, you walk into Cryo, he's going to take you down.
He's wild, and we just see him on Veto. Not a lot of just on a map, so he's going to be comfortable from game to game here, doing what he did last
How many
game.
rounds
here
the
now
NRG
on
needs?
Corrode.
5?
Great
5
stop
should be
by
enough.
Bang. NRG try to condition that a little bit, but go with also what works. And
Such a
Bang's like, nah,
such a
just-
fast TP after the wall. Do you think that he's
Wait,
just?
you want to hear what happened? This guy tried to TP dog.
Yeah.
I walled up. He
There you
TP'd
go.
on top of my wall by accident.
Oh, he thinks that he's trying. He thinks he was trying to TP
Like
here.
a throw play by
But it looks
Kiko,
so
but he was
late
trying to
after the
TP
wall.
through a smoke.
Ooh. A lot of refracting going on. Bending light everywhere here in the B lobby.
So I give a chance here to continue to talk about that wall engagement. So he's just
Ooh.
trying to TP through that
Yeah,
wall,
that's
through the
sound
smoke.
keys.
Wall pushes him up, free kill. And that was just 100 Thieves once again being one step ahead on that previous round to know that NRG was looking to go for that mid to A crunch back towards the A link. But this round now, you
Good
saw that
reaction again
engagement
from
towards that
100
front
Thieves
B
wall
site.
over towards B and the 3-person over towards middle to fight it.
Since that timeout from NRG. Now Bonkard has a player inserted.
When he
towards his
thinks
teammate
they're
as
close,
everybody's
is he gonna
falling back
pop
towards A.
this? And then they
Allows
don't
for you to
check.
work that map a little
Oh
bit
god.
for NRG now.
No, no, no.
Crowd?
Wait. Wait.
Oh god, it's so scary with the crowd.
So he's like, someone's staring at me. Oh, Cryo with another 2.
Wow, that evens the playing field. And Scuba finally checked, probably because he heard the rumbles.
Wait, sorry. Anyone
Flat
else in this POV?
experience.
Wait, what?
Rookie last year, learned
He wasn't
a
hold
lot
that
more,
angle the whole time, was he?
especially at the champion stage. And unfortunately, that insert from Mata couldn't get that pick onto Bang. But the rest of the cavalry is there. Recon, knife into sight. Bang still tucks in.
Going for the shots.
A
Threw up a
great
fake
trade, man.
TP before they entered to maybe get those crosshairs broken.
Yeah, he's
On
got
the
a.
site entry,
up
and
his
now
team
it's
and
going to
also they
have
can
to
plant.
be Asuna waiting for Timatino to come in. No
Oh, it's a really
util
important
really
round.
to use here. And they don't need to heal up.
Timotino still unaccounted for, so that's why Brock is actually leaving Ethan on an island. Both of them have to play their lives.
Those are impossible angles. You're back, right, left. It's so hard to choose. You don't just get a 50-50. It's divided way more than that. Wait a minute. Wait, one fight goes on. Now they can turn around. They got a crossfire now. Can they get contact crossfire, though? It's still off a little bit, but can they trade the shot that's needed? It's still on slow tick, goes to medium tick there, touched by Timotino. And that's the shot!
This round from Brock.
What a hold, what patience!
Completely missed the shock,
To play off each
distraction
other
shock.
and trust the teammates.
He did great though.
And they found the
Ethan did good
surprise
over towards
opening
side as
for
well.
100 Thieves on the initial 2v2 when it just
The angles
saw
that he was
Ethan
watching,
tucked into
for
the
him to
corner.
not actually
But
go down there
unfortunately, I
is
think it was Timo
like at the beginning.
just couldn't get that kill. And that's also, by the way, good experience of keeping the crosshair up towards
Palm
that jump
shots.
spot, because you probably heard it the whole time when it was only down towards that bottom middle. So again, keeping players inserted for energy to listen for noise and also to cut these rotates has been the name of the game.
Numbers getting pretty high, considering this comp's going to struggle a lot on
And then
attack.
they choose another side, go through another one, choose another one, and they're coming out on top with only a few players.
So much shit. They're both behind a smoke, I think.
Fine to do. It's Timotino.
Show that shoulder. Yeah, I remember school.
Oh, okay, dude, that's big info.
He gets away safe.
Wouldn't have
Nice
one person
down to
sending it like that.
A little bit of knowledge.
You know at least
detail
two.
there. Spike's still down, but there's an adventure here by NRG.
Thing is, NRG can't really tempo up based off that push from Timotino because it was only him making that noise, even if he had two players behind him. So NRG has to continue to clear slowly, especially with Motto and an Outlaw. There's still so many question marks around the map where you don't really know where the other four players are at.
Just took
now
the
that you
angle.
spot the Sage Wall, you know that Asuna is playing B here.
Just slightly ships in the night on these angles, crossing each other as they're looking for anything to break those lines. Arnold command.
God, they're
Starting
getting
to tear
pinched
the
on
site
them so
apart
close.
ability-wise,
Pretty
but
hard to hold
nobody
sight
has
here.
even
30
peeked
seconds.
yet.
They
Seeing
are
if they
pushing
can
over
get
towards
scattered
middle,
from
but they're
what's
ready
in
for this
sight.
reaction.
Ethan is a body down, but not a body out as Mata and Scuba start to trade
Very,
back
very
here.
nice. Man, this
NRG
was nice though.
smothering that
They
kill
insert
feed.
two over towards here. They make it look like a B fast, and then you got two ready for the reaction from mid. This was a sick round.
And a full clear gets under
Had
their
the Alva
skin.
watching this the whole time.
Bang here. Already takes a tag. Go for a close paranoia. Look for the shot where you know somebody already is. Separating the 1v1s in a perfect
Brock's
way.
gonna do it again.
Surgical, but Brock
The
still has the timing on his
1v1
left
into
side to
1v2
clean it
from
up for
him.
NRG.
There's a nice try from Bang. This was a lovely strat from them. I'm pretty sure 100 Thieves lost the eco, which
But another
you would
round
imagine is
displayed
too
of
many rounds to lose
patience
with this
for
comp on
NRG.
defense.
To have these two players inserted towards Cole, but they don't make any noise yet. Because again, Mata creeps up, sees that wall. They probably heard that it was thrown up at the beginning of the round, so there's like, okay, there's probably 15 seconds left before that wall breaks. Let's pull everybody
It's
back.
such a sick
And
round,
as
but
soon
he's
as it's
annoyed at
about to break, just pop and pincer.
the 1v3
Asuna was left
potential.
uncounted for a couple of seconds. If Corrode was able to stay alive while eating all of that util being thrown off the ult, that would have given Asuna some.
A connector already, Mata. A shot.
Oh, we said they would go down to a low buy. They forced
like the second
into
one
it,
could even be there.
and there's a
They do
lot
have
of
a
light
gun to pick
armors
up.
and
He's like,
NRG
maybe
once
you wanna get
again.
that later in the round for me.
Ooh, res as well.
Maybe has one already.
So I was about to say, getting some value from his position before it gets value this time.
Yeah.
Crouch peek. Timing. Oh.
Little hop. A slow towards mid.
Yeah,
so
as you know, he wants to
Timo
go for this
can
res.
Get coverage on the transfer here. Res on Devora. Oh, lost him on the way out there. And
They couldn't come up with a plan that wasn't like risk-free that fast.
Advantage back for 100 Thieves after that res, and even better as they drop a second player. Ethan feels like he's found a gap. All hero players are about to come up. Needed by energy right now.
Jumpy. Oh, nice from Kiko to kind of backpedal there, not knowing what he would be facing in that doorway.
Hear the rotate. There's still a walk up from Mata into A main. 100 Thieves are rotated across. There's no slows left for Asuna. Not even a wall. Will have to be the buddy system within the A site.
Oh, got that paranoia out.
Surprised Asuna
Sure they
didn't.
shoot the knife anyways.
Didn't
but
shoot
still
that,
went
but
off.
maybe he
Martino
doesn't
just
want to
on the
give away his
side.
pause.
Mata, beautiful jiggle to get out of the corner here. and
Nice,
it's
good
just
done from
back
Bang.
and forth. A fight on two fronts that 100 Thieves is able to win.
Almost
Eternals, thank you so much for the prime, man. I appreciate that.
5
Thank you
versus
for doing
3,
that,
and
mate.
they almost took over the site with Mata getting the first backstab
Bang, yeah, Bang's
kill,
been
but
great, man.
thankfully there's still more players there. Thankfully, Asuna was here to get that pick in that res. And I think that was a pick onto Brock with an outlaw who was trying to look down that line. Just nice awareness coming out from Asuna, the veteran for the team.
Yeah, he looked a little worried.
Lots of ults available, and the
think
last
he
time they had
knows
this
that
over
this
was a
is
convergence path
not
towards the A
great.
side, so lots of players, even the veto setting up over on that A side first. The NRG has decided otherwise. B side hit.
Quick walk, he's on it. Oh, still gets the stinger play.
That's so scary, man.
delay,
Imagine he lands with that Bucky.
It took a
Guy
little
did
bounce
great.
around, actually, before they got it, but it played out in Timmy's favor for that.
That's such a big slow as well.
Asuna is still just not allowing anybody in, shutting the door once again on the rest of the members here of NRG. And Timotino says, "Where are you?"
Does what he does best.
Does what he does
Yeah.
best.
Did he pick up the Bucky that they gave him? And he just sent it with it?
For NRG, who were just
And
trying
he
to punish
changed gun
Asuna, but
back.
did not expect
Oh, what happened?
for Asuna to play on top of his wall. So as a dash comes across, you land into like, oh wait, you're not on the floor. So crosshair placement broken, and he gets the easy pick that allows
he
your
had
team to
Outlaw
come out to
picked
help.
up the Bucky.
So no plans.
They're heating up.
That's awesome.
But still good money enough to go for a strong buy.
Show yourself you can.
Did they come up with a good plan with these two?
Just a few more rounds
Broke
here.
one away.
100 Thieves. Can they make it 8-4? Take a half for themselves. What a start. It's so crazy how fast they do this stuff.
Maybe
Timotino
a
down
doable res into
in
this
the
round, we'll
Waylay v.
see.
Waylay fight.
100 Thieves once again still doing a similar setup for Interceptor and Chokehold up towards that front A site. Just to not allow NRG to follow behind that trap play that it did a couple of rounds ago when Mara had his ult. You can definitely see that they're trying to condition that noise over that long B side. You're forcing a play out of 100 Thieves, which is pretty decent here. They're playing a high-low and a top mid. You almost saw an over commitment from Vora to walk all the way down. But as it stays quiet and it heard that noise initially towards that
meant
B
slow.
site,
The,
they decide to gamble that strength on that side and get that
Honestly,
responsibility
the Sage stuff
over
is
to
nice
Corrode
that
to
they
try to
do.
hold this solo. Remember, still a pop flash available for Ethan.
Like
Still
right
big
now, a
util
wall
available
over
for
towards
Mata
here
to
and a
start dashing
rotate,
in.
I would be expecting. Do they have a plan with this wall?
Really get to see how
I feel like
Cryo
normally
wants
when
to
I've watched
play
them, they
this
would have
by
walled this
himself.
by now.
No sound
And
just
then
yet, but they don't
gambled.
want to shoot it either. It goes off. Cryo gets a
Oh,
little
it's a lovely
bit of
reposition from him.
return there for the squad. Instantly gets out.
That,
And he's ready.
that was kind of nice
Just
though.
missed, so he gets a
TP to
second
dodge the
one.
ult as well.
NRG was not expecting
Nice
that.
veto
but
on
they're
this
still
round.
3 strong. We're equal here for this retake for 100 Thieves. And that Nightfall gonna try to
It's a great
uneven a few
server ult.
things. They trade ultimates back and forth. Vora goes down here, and Mata already has a lockdown on where they're both coming from.
Yeah, calls bingo there.
Kiko Omen
But it's a
flash.
wall to try to defuse.
The diagonal wall, trying to get. Oh, that's such a weird angle to see if anybody peeks. It's definitely not
Now
Asuna's
it's a
peak.
nightmare.
Oh, this is tough. Yeah. Trying to
it's
see if
hard,
the
man.
swing
Hard
comes
to play
in
against.
from the cross angle. That would have been better. And trying to both peek the Odin is never going to go well, but you're going to have to anyways. It's an inevitable no. Oh, Brock still has some of those lines.
You already know when it's checkmate, when Brock's already holding a line into one of the walls that hasn't been reinforced going into the new changes of Corrode. He loses his life, so the damage is still there. That's what Asuna was looking for, at least,
Yeah,
as
not
a silver
bad.
lining.
Oh yeah, I thought he was out and then
You said that the
he went back
slow
in.
field kind of missed there from Mata.
That 5 is too many? Yeah, let's see if we're right.
By Cryo, was able to get out of
Pretty
dodge.
sure though. Pretty sure it
So
should
that
be
he
too
can get
many.
this pick right there onto Scuba. So nice little heads up play, and just too many players to deal against.
Welcome to the league, bro. Actual welcome to the league moment for this kid.
That potentially could be talking about Vora, the latest IGL for 100 Thieves. We'll hold that thought for a bit though, because NRG are looking
Rourke
to
is hella cringe.
quickly
Yeah,
into
man.
the B
Winning
control.
champs, bro. That is cringe, you're right.
Give the orb to Ethan with one more round to go in this half.
Oh, this is getting funky. The trades do come in though. And that's gonna hurt. Waylay down. They can't really get back into a site if they don't already have it, and they're shut down in mid by 100 Thieves. Wall from Asuna. That doesn't mean Ethan can't do work across the map. Spike's already gonna be getting into sight here. No, it's not. Has to turn. They actually hear Asuna still running back in there.
Especially when Ethan is with Spike alone and they know that Asuna's on a rotate back.
Yeah.
The mistake came out from Cryo pushing out towards main. Understandable, Guy usually doesn't miss his duels, but Ethan punishes him, and that gives a chance now for Energy to rework that map. But Asuna finds that timing after that pick. Nobody is going to pay attention to the re-clear back from mid, from front B.
Yeah, but he might miss them.
Asuna's in a prime position until maybe around this corner. That's when players are going to start looking behind them as soon as they go for a plant towards that A site.
Small.
Unfortunately here, Asuna misses the timing towards the
More
A lane.
percentage chance that they went through middle as well. Got a little unlucky with their gambles in some of these rounds. Ah, bro, they're going to get 6, aren't they?
Let's see if Asuna can get close. Maybe grab a footstep. I highly doubt it.
Now the best thing that they have for the defense retake is a Paranoia flood in.
Good. It's a good decision for him to go back, because once they realize they can have free space, they are going to go here. The two have to get kills. Yeah. The two have to play and not die.
Their foot down on this. Energy grab
really nice off at NRG. They should be happy with that.
Even it up. A 6-6 first half here. And a pretty brutal back and forth.
It's been fairly close as we get to the mid round, or the mid half of both of these maps, but this is where it gets difficult for 100 Thieves. The double sentinel on the attack. And so usually the strong suit to play on the defense, but to let 6 rounds go through for Energy, they're going to have to be pristine on their attack side.
NRG could close it out on this map, and we'll have to see if they can do that. Dan is right now standing by with Furious EU. Let's check it out.
There's always some hate watchers out there, but there's also some love watchers, because EU is here supporting both of his previous teams. And EU, how stressful is it when you have friends on both sides and you don't really know who's going to win because it's been so close?
Yeah, it's hard. I definitely want both teams to play good. Having 3 friends on both teams, and also like I could never hate watch against Bang's mom and dad. So yeah, I want like Adam to play really well, Crowd's playing really well. I just want both teams to win, but it's tough.
This guy.
It's been incredible. And speaking of the journey that you've had with Furia
that's the
so far,
the happiest the Slugs ever looked.
Talking about, you know, you came from that underrated team that keeps getting those wins. That next match is going to be against MIBR, but you're not so underrated anymore because everybody has been seeing those. So,
yeah,
how do you feel about that series? Are you excited?
Yeah, super excited. Our last 2 games, we had to wait like 2 weeks between each series. So like we're just on like random side quests right now. Like I'm trying to come here to help Alan get his dongle, but he lost it. We can't even practice. So super excited for the series, but we got like 2 weeks to, you know, prepare for it, practice up. Yeah.
Dongle.
I'm so excited. And my last question here, speaking of this match, is very close in Corrode. 100 Thieves is playing a pretty unique composition. Energy is going for a back and forth. Who do you think is going to close it out here? Is it going map 3?
I think it'll go map 3. I think 100 Thieves is a really good Corrode. I think the more that they play it in matches, the better that teams will start figuring it out. I think that's why Energy probably picked it. But I do want to see it map 3, so I hope it goes map 3.
Thank you so much. Can we hear for you one more time? And that being said, let's send it back to the casters.
Dude, look how happy he is, man.
Thank you so much. All the best, and good luck in the search for the dongle. As we head back into the second half here on Corrode between 100 Thieves and NRG. You're right, Vans. It poses the question is, does this Sentinel comp have enough? Have they figured out how they can crack? Now the defense of NRG and 100 Thieves can push in for some rounds here on the attack side.
Must-win pistol for 100 Thieves, let's be honest.
100 Thieves trying to work together very similarly.
That was you with the sign, Derek? Lovely sign.
But
like the slug drone, man.
A double dive with the shorty. You keep the gap away from elbow though, and that forces a TP back. And now Energy can start playing the crossfire setup.
Oh god.
2-shot rock in the way.
It got melted.
Puts up a door as the rest of the team
well,
is
that's
coming
an
down.
easy
And
one,
Scuba,
man.
easy cleanup
More
on
sheriffs,
that.
more wins.
NRG are able to clean up a pistol round for themselves here. Going to make this half difficult, aren't they?
Exactly. Because just as Jonah P and also EU's mentioned, the more you play against this comp, the more you're used to how this comp kind of lays out, but also the more you play reps against Timotino, the more what he's trying to do in terms of the double dash shotgun.
Played far back, knowing that they like to do shorty pistol all the time, maybe.
When you double dive into the elbow,
looked a bit like that.
Was some great reads from the side of Energy. And then they stole the rest of that push from 100 Thieves right after. Odin's second round for Brock. Signature move. Take another ore, point 4 after that death.
Well, we need a Corrode update. New walls reinforced.
Already looking towards A main though. Looks like NRG knows a bit. They're going to give him some space. Still not hitting. 100 Thieves trying to do a lot just off contact. That's going to be a shot off contact. Mata trades it back, and they just smoke off the realm. No getting in from lobby for now.
Yeah, that's no choice but to have to come up and play the contact when they've lost Vora towards that B side. And that could be also the game plan, looking at NRG approaching this map, right? Knowing how 100 Thieves been playing. Because as we mentioned before, the name of the game with its double senti on the attack is potentially to default play slow, but also waste out your opponent's util, less of yours, so you could actually just fortify the site once you actually get in. But if NRG could just shut down Timotino in the beginning, they won't get too much value to get into sites.
That was a pretty big shutdown there as they try to come around the corner for a second one. Nicely done by NRG. Playing clean. I don't think they feel like they have to do anything outside the box, or they're getting stressed right now.
Yeah,
100 Thieves have to employ it.
It's a lovely recon, man.
Nice
Fast landing recon.
Piss around to standard anti-eco.
If you're past a certain area, that's a 180.
Big guns on the extremities. Mata with a Vandal on one side, Odin on the other end. And you kind of just play a 4-1 on the defense on the anti.
These are light armor, so if they lose it, they can buy next, especially with a plant.
Shots, Kiko goes in. This Timotino's trying to go so fast
you
here
meant to
now,
win
and
this
NRG
one.
has watched the tapes. They see that he dies in that
got
corner.
no
Two
duelist.
are even hitting Tejo salvos in
Got
that
double
corner
senti.
to stop it from happening. Here he's taken out very quick, and NRG get to sit back with numbers up.
Very similar pathing as what Ospas also does for MIBR when he plays with a rifle. Double dash in, and usually you're able to TP out quick. And that's what Timo's been mentioning in his post-game interviews with multiple people, is like, I could abuse the util kit out of the Waylay because usually nobody's able to shoot me back. Because I could just freely recall. Like, Hiko was just really quick on being able to take him down. And as we just mentioned before, you shut down the one that's trying to gain your space in the beginning. Now it has to come out for the rest to just work as a group.
Yeah.
Fake A and B.
It's going to be a fake for their side, though.
When does Brock get his recon? Oh, he literally just used the B main and it got shot, so they know there's someone B main, so they start to lean one over.
A dart already came out towards that front B side.
Does that mean they're going to change their plan because they got hit by the recon? Yeah, because they know that there's going to be 3 here. The original plan was fake, and then the recon goes out. They've changed their plan. 21 seconds for the spike to go gauntlet.
Bang
Run.
nose to slice it just right.
Does it get there?
They've already crept
I don't know the map well
here.
enough.
You gotta book it.
Walling off, they can find Scuba in the corner here. They
Yeah.
kind of have to uproot him before too much can happen, and they cannot do that. He's diving in for more. Vora's going to try to plant on the outside. Will you get banged for the fight? Dust settles for a moment. Shock darts for anybody playing close, but man, they can flood back in. I guess it's going to be one less on that flood, though. Operator there. It's going to be slow peaks, trying to protect that, making sure nobody's flanking on the outside, and they're clear on that. Man, it's just such a back.
I hit both. Oh, they're hitting shots, though.
One more. Gonna be alive, doesn't want to play the dart, just wants to play his life. Brock's gonna always use that technique. He's got it down pat, and he gets the round for his team again.
And just to make
he's
sure
playing
that
the Odin,
if you're not
for
shooting
sure.
a dart, you're probably gonna try to fall back, but if he's not getting pinned, you can just chase him down. So very nice heads up play.
Oh, they got the plant, actually. They get another buy. It's maybe not done, but it kind of is
this
just
side
done,
of 100
let's be
Thieves when they
honest.
were a player behind.
I'm trying
And
to
again,
convince
it almost looked
myself.
like the play was to try to show yourselves here towards the A site and finish towards B because it's a fast rotate from mid. But after Vora gets spotted out, they're just gambling for that push towards that B side. You're hoping they're able to fight through. And when you take over that site on A, you have to wait such a long time before Vora's able to fully rotate across through spawn because he's afraid of a mid-rotate. That there's not too much time
walls
left
on the A side
for
as
the
well.
100 Thieves
Yeah.
players to really stay alive inside the A site. And it makes that pull spot so difficult.
Man, now we see why they picked Corrode. Just so dominant, the understanding of retaking in any situation, numbers up, numbers down. Really turning situations in their favor, NRG.
Why are they changing the smoke view? I think it's just whatever they're using, right? Unless they've changed it in the spectator mode. I'm not sure.
Right now on the attack side. I think they're going to have to maybe utilize a
Why
little
are
bit
they
more to
doing the
help out
light
Timo
armor?
Tino
I mean, it's the same theory it's always been. You just get more buy rounds.
The space that they're trying to grab.
The amount of rounds you
why you
win
see
for
here
the
from
extra
this timeout, there's
25 it
seems
gets
to
you
be
isn't
Boris
worth
staying
the
hip
money.
hip to hip to Timotino, and it's fine. These guys have been working with each other since the TSM days and challengers, moving up here to the 100 Thieves roster with NVS as that ex-TSM coach. Adding now Doom Bros to the scenario. So two coaches now digesting what has been happening towards this attack side for the Thieves and trying to readjust. Brock's trying to play the long range with the Odin. He's going to try to hide across and hopefully find Bang to be able to take him down, but...
They did this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, hit.
Oh, wait.
Dance. Oh,
But they did this before,
well.
but his Omen ult
Able
used
to
to go
pin
in
that
this
one down,
corner.
you know,
This
much
time
movement
it's
at
this
that point.
corner.
And it's just the small things too, mechanically.
Not sure
He
that's
just
enough
waited
of a
for that
change up
second
to
pulse
work.
come out from the dart before he goes out with this Hunter's Fury to get the better timing onto that. So keep in mind how you want to play those in your games.
NRG on a line here, at least at B for a small site onto main. Keep safe at the other sites. Now they know where Mata's off is. And they still have to work around a saving grace. Timotino is still alive in this one. He was not the first blood to go down, so
Yeah.
they still have some entry.
Exactly. Silver lining is that it's quote-unquote just Asuna that falls. So the wall, they won't really have it,
that's
but
a
they
fast
still
shot.
have that tip of the spear. Timotino to open it up. Still has the Fade to help out. So he could gather a little bit more space on the attack side for 100 Thieves. A split setup, a 2-2 from the elbow in front of the A site.
It feels like it has to happen now if they're going to come back. Ethan and Brock already there to set up the defense. And Cryo hearing everything just on the side of who might be in sight. They still haven't traded a glance just yet. Just shots through the smoke, and the Phantoms are doing work there. Spore is able to take
could
down
honestly
Ethan.
just
A good
melt
amount
Cryo
of retake
here.
ability taken away there.
Has he
from
got it
NRG.
down yet? Almost. It goes too far, right?
Cryo just watching that wall fall apart in front of him, but he stays healthy. And now, without a kill coming through on that, they're actually going to get a save here.
That's a good call. It was looking to have Scuba going for the full flank on the ASAP. The chokehold's there.
Yeah.
They have a knob still available for Mana. Hard to retake, and the
Yeah, I mean,
sprays that
saves
doesn't
well.
connect it to any kills from Brock into the A site. It's a nice turnaround, though, because it's a round that started with a man advantage for the side of NRG. Another round where 100 Thieves actually fell a player early and had to
Thieves will take
dig
this
deep
though.
into the pockets to try to salvage and get around
As much
back in their
energy
favor.
are
And
focusing
thankfully
on
they
their
were able
money
do
to
so
make
when,
sure they can have
again,
another buy
Timotino
rounds.
still
100
being alive
Thieves
and just went for the sheer
can lose around the
peek
buy
and
next.
fight. And that was a drone, right? So the drone saw 3 and went for a double tag too. It was just unlucky here for 100 Thieves to start off the round. But at least they're able to turn it back in their favor.
It's the next wave, yeah.
Tempered
Obviously
emotions.
doesn't surprise
Definitely
me.
happy to get the round, but they know there's work to be done. Setting up towards the left side. Pings on the right.
Pretty big
So they may try to
rounds.
feign something
Considering
over towards A here with a late lobby play.
they can
Oh,
take
just
the
an early
hit
smoke. Slow
with
down.
the one.
Just a gap timing.
So
that
considering
Timotino
such
can
a
move
big
forward.
round, yeah, don't
Scuba was waiting.
want to be doing that.
Helps out Brock. And now phase 2 right now for 100 Thieves. Another player down, but grabbing that orb has now the Nightfall for Vora. Be a nice little piece there for them to be able to get that space. For the rest of NRG, they're
Happy
just
to see
trying
that
to really stay
the
behind
off
this
skin.
bumper wall that they placed up on middle.
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure that nobody's trying to recontact
mad.
into the B side as you drone out for Brock, and now you could start shifting some players back.
How do I
Now
say
3
your
players
name?
for NRG over on this A site.
VOPN, thank
Preventative
you so
smokes
much.
From
Appreciate that.
Eco just
Hey,
clearing
VOPN.
now to the side
Io?
of 100 Thieves so they can
Thank you
walk
so much in
through.
the YouTube chat, man. I appreciate you doing that.
What a 0 point. KO knife comes out. NRG is very wise to what's going on this round. And you already see the rotation over from Scuba. Mata trying to take a position where he might have an escape back already covered. His teammate has his 6. Decade staying, looking for the shot, and it's actually going to be a jump across with Cryo clearing the kill. Still going in. Slow peeks on each other. Bang and Ethan trading a look. As Kiko looks to take the same position, maybe to fill it fast enough to catch somebody off
Dave
guard,
again,
but that is
do we
not
go
the
for
case.
it?
All three from the same spot.
They go
Brock
back to the spam
leading
more, and there
this
can be a
charge with
smoke
the
on
Odin.
this.
See what kind of
That's a
fancy shot
lovely
he's got.
recon, though.
Destroyed right away. Oh, fancy shot one. On to Cryo.
Recon
Knows
didn't
the
hit me.
angle,
How are
dips
you
down to the
perfectly
left
spamming
there
people?
to catch somebody just on the wall. They have to peek out. 100 Thieves are ready and lined up to drop NRG one by one.
You have no choice but to save. Nice little hole by 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Ooh, they got the
Thanks,
extra
hungry.
kill as well.
Why not? You're rich right now.
They use Fatal, right?
And by losing to Matino early in the round and not having really a big way to
Low buy for NRG, there's two of them that
whole thing. And while you still had a
can't
player
back your
inserted towards this A side, that hasn't heard anything, it gives a chance and a good tell for 100 Thieves to be able to split into the site just as they did. A little bit of a
Victim for the
disjointed double
C9
swing
game.
outside of that smoke, though.
I think G2
Rock was getting immense
will win
value
it.
with the spray of the Odin. And I thought by tapping onto the spike and you're forcing players to shoot first, that allows Rock to get the audio cue to start spraying back towards them. Then you go for that double swing, but I guess they felt that pressure that time, taking down on that spike. They had to try to go for a hero play. All getting punished, trying to rotate outside of that smoke. And now 100 Thieves closes that gap by
Which
one.
time is this?
Bonkar's been very quick with the paw and like no aggression timeout. I think 100 Thieves has any
Now we
momentum.
see if they do a fast
Stop
strat on defense.
Seen a lot of these, but also a good moment to get in.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't count for defense. They should have specified the rules at the beginning.
We did see a classic eco round from Thrifty on Haven.
Yeah,
Be a little bit different here.
It was our defensive side too.
Yeah, it was defensive side, so I'm sure 100 Thieves are looking to not let that happen again. We saw both teams in previous matches giving away a few rounds. They themselves stated
You
that
think
it
Brock
never
has
should have
Odin
happened.
only
So
DM?
here,
I'll do
they're going to play
okay,
it
for
safe.
sure. Only
Can
Odin.
actually get a few
only
ults online for the
Odin's
following
in the
rounds too if they play it right.
That's literally the fastest way to get good at the guns. You should be doing it anyway, though. If you actually play the game load, you should be doing it with Odin, Stinger,
especially when you're on eco.
Judge, everything. Just getting the tech good.
That's Kiko trying to spawn up towards Rooster first, and the rest of them now rotated towards the stack out over
Evolution.
Timotino
and Scuba takes him down right away. Wait a minute. That might be enough. That might be enough. Get the bodies in. Overwhelm.
Oh, big play, big play.
The
Dude,
rest
they
of it that
ate this
need.
right click.
Not like this.
Dude,
The
this right
classics are
click from
ringing out
Ethan,
for
man.
NRG. They have 3 left. Oh no, God, it's gonna happen again.
Holy.
Look away. NRG
Well.
get the classic Thrifty.
Bonkar's a genius.
Usually you take coach timeouts to figure out what you can do in your gun round, but somehow they found value from Haven into this one with eco wins. But that's also the beauty of the heads-up play of
Yeah,
what
it's nice
information they're
though.
able to get.
We've spoken about this a fair amount of times against the solo waylays. You should literally just be punishing their pathing all the time. This was maybe one of the first like great examples we see of it. The safe pathing over towards here, hide, waits for him to stick the landing, and then just draws out.
But we saw it.
And then they go pathing here. I think this was their smoke. I'm not sure. And then they right click through the smoke.
Gosh. We'll see. Well, maybe we'll get an interview to see if it increased the sales. They already have increased rounds, and it looks
That's
like
twice,
they're gonna grab
man.
more here with
That's
the
twice for
momentum
100
that they
Thieves.
have. Pop
Close
Flash
game.
smoked out.
Full eco, basically. Maybe
Right
there's a
now,
bandit in there
100 Thieves is trying to
sometimes.
see if Energy will give him anything, and Mata says, "I'll take some info with me."
Lose the
So
map.
Ethan went for the pop flash and tried to jump peek to see if anybody
Yeah.
was there, but there was a smoke that popped just before. So he couldn't get any value, which now
Ellie
forces
and
Brock
Maxwell,
to meet
thank
up
you
with
so much
him
for
drone
saying
right
that,
away,
dude.
so
Thank you for doing
can't
that.
really
I
get
really
much
appreciate you.
information yet.
In the YouTube chat, thank you.
Waylay. Saturate back. Still the speed of light, even if you're saturated. Cryo starts us off. 100 Thieves has been good for the 5v4 conversion. They start to push into sight. Flash, Mata still has control of this left side, but they're not going to fully peek. They're trying to leave that elbow push to be a little bit later to get timing and
Great
back.
call on this one. Did
bye.
they actually see
Here's
them all? They're
Sliggy.
moving
Here's
like they saw them all.
rush all the way to the other site as we have 100 Thieves
Yeah,
going
knife
coast
out.
to coast on this one.
Damn, that was good. That was good comms from them
The
here.
knife even misses Cryo.
They saw like a fair amount, and then what did they see extra? The Viper Molly, and that confirmed it.
Free kill. Plat now comes in towards the B side. It's a 4v4. You're trying to push forward to cut the rotates across. And it's Timotino at the point, and you love to see, from the 100 Thieves point of view, your duel is still alive to cut these rotates.
Scuba sees one to the right, so he tries to take a bit of an unknown fight. Maybe he can identify a second. Look like the placement of 100 Thieves. Got various angles being watched here. Timo ready to take a fight quick on Brock. Knows he's going to try to be dipping.
What a lovely mid round from the 100 Thieves this was. Dude, the comms supposed to be very good on this round.
Timotino is looking for more, as always. It's going to be NRG pushed out of this one. Bangs on a search and destroy as well. And he will be
Wonder
destroyed.
who made the shot call there.
Two engagements.
Someone pieced it all together pretty fast.
Now you're questioning, was it worth it to go chase after that kill? Not only on that death, but I feel like that kill, even death from Bang, no matter what happens, sorry, onto Scuba, he gets the pit into the next round. I was just about to mention here, disjointed once again for NRG for the retake.
Fun, right? Yeah.
Because if you looked at it, they had absolutely no util to try to get info for them to flood back in. They had to find better timings. The ones that are working as in tandem on this elbow side should have been the first one getting contact. So the other ones
These
on the
guys
rotate
just lie armor all the time, the money's just good.
And that's wild to say. The double initiator defense squad didn't have the util. That giving go.
They're doing way better on attack than I thought they would.
Drained them. What a nice strategy there by Vora and the squad.
Drew with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that.
A little bit here as they
appreciate the prime usage, man.
Seemingly pushed away from A, can still decide to go towards that pit, but are focused on B here.
A lot of ults. The next two rounds are going to be
right now to maybe have that push aggression.
Crazy.
Even if Timotino dies in his side, thought he was going to try to stay. If the rest could follow, that's a res available for Austin to just keep him back up.
They lost their main abilities now, and they still hold the line. Oh, this is a hard round for 100 Thieves.
Still up over on that A side for
Guys got to hope for a peek or something.
3-1-1 setup on the defense.
Multi-swing.
Yeah, and Mad is not giving it to you.
Flash over.
Or is he?
There you go.
Ooh. Big info.
Guys, you got the dash out of them. You shouldn't be fighting them.
They're still kind of paused up here because they want to get the kill in mid. They know they just have the aggression there, and Ethan's getting kind of antsy. It hasn't stopped. They're trying to head through connector. Brock's there to start laying them low, but it's only going to be the one kill as they just go left and right. What a beautiful entry by 100 Thieves there to be checking the corners and covering the teammates.
One more timeout? Wait. Fonkar's done his timeouts, right?
NRG being a little bit off on the timing, and when they're trying to hold
time
that
out in the first half? I can't
so the
remember.
first flash gets info.
Is that where I said that he just does the fast strat? Yeah, it is. They have used their
but then you're
timeouts.
trying to punish. Look at that X right there, trying to get that kill
onto
onto the
pissed
link.
at this round, by the way.
As soon as he tries to do
He's
that,
so
well,
pissed
he
at
was
this round.
already one player right in his face.
Toxins going up.
That didn't allow here for the two players on that B side to one set up or two be in a winnable position, because two of their players on defense holding that mid got caught off guard. Sorry. It will be a save for the last two players, or sorry, for only Scuba. But 100 Thieves are able to now tie this game 10-10. We did mention it was going to be a back and forth affair, especially going into this map and potentially the third map of Split, because of the tape you've seen on these two teams in the past few weeks of this kickoff of Americas.
Who's dead from Waylay regardless? Not after the first peak.
100 Thieves
would have been out of there.
They have to work with, having the
I told you.
Sentinels still being able to creep up, find the kills, be behind each other. It takes a lot of trust. It takes a little bit more to get online. And it is happening here. They're able. Oh my God, what is that slow-mo? Oh, production. 10-10.
That did him dirty, bro. Double coach replay.
Third map between 100 Thieves and NRG. If they can push it 3 more rounds. Still a bye. And that ult's online and null command in Hunter's Fury for NRG to stop 100 Thieves in their tracks.
And you know that round
The
loss is going to hurt.
Insta. The smoke goes down. They want to insta boost it.
He doesn't have any timeouts left to call here to readjust things for NRG. So 100 Thieves, they do have the upper hand. Knife spots 2 players, so they're just going to keep slowing down and cycling util. Although that drone is a little bit preemptive, since we've already put that double wall up.
Ooh, push right off the wall. In the attempt to use it, Mata gets a kill down to 28.
The minus from 100 Thieves. They want to prod over towards middle because they have
Count your lucky stars, I was saying.
because they have Sage res, so they might as well take the 50-50, or at least a surprise kill over the top.
Instantly gets pinged. But this is a great
Anything
start.
on top of this?
In the mid-round, already
Oh, yeah,
forcing out
Sobel.
the ult,
Okay,
and the
nice.
Hunter's Fury to answer back.
Oh,
KZ Bang.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay,
with
he's
the
out of
jumps.
there.
Nice dance by
And they
Bang
got
here. Ethan on the peak, and he's actually
they got a
orbiting from
hill.
where he's from, so they can kind of walk right up onto this. He knows, though. He feels it. Ethan senses this. Oh my god, the timing is incredible here as they hit 30-second mark. He knew it was going to be the trigger point for 100 Thieves to activate.
The fight back towards main with this flash.
There it is, Hassan to Ethan already. As they knew he was running away, it was just an eventual amount of time to catch him. Oh, Timotino on the run. He's like, wait a minute, those aren't my teammates' footsteps. Nice turn by Kiko, but he's traded back.
Look
And
at him
100
go,
Thieves have
man.
already caused too much chaos in
Look
the
at him
site for
go.
NRG to recoup.
I mean, NRG are messing up, no doubt about it. But
It's hard there.
100
I mean,
Thieves
the
is
first
still
ping was
playing
nice
well.
onto Bang. He just gets healed up right after. But the biggest thing is that fight towards that A-Link. Full control picked up here by 100 Thieves as Ethan was trying to delay. I like the pivot to try to push back towards the A main with the flash, but he's moving there solo. So he had to just take his one, win his one. And even if he got one, there was still a teammate behind to help out. Because 100 Thieves, when it comes down to those
Estrick,
fundamentals,
thank you
going
so much
into
for
this
the
map, they've been
prime.
quite
Appreciate
good
the
to
3 months,
play
man.
off
Thanks
each
for
other.
that.
Still have a Nightfall to play off of. Only have to worry about a trade back from that convergence path. And wow.
The
They lock in,
Corrode.
they lock in.
Yeah, they probably
100
would have been on
Thieves
top of
are
the
making a
fact that
good
it might
run
have
for
been
this
picked.
to bring us to a third one. Let's see how
They're
it
splitting
happens here.
very well.
It's the position.
They're
you
also
see from
honestly just
the
abusing
Hunter
A quite a
Fury
lot.
out on the defense from Brock. He's all the way back towards the spawn. So he can't really move up to help out Ethan trying to fight back towards main. And Bang has to flash for his teammate, so he has stuck towards elbow. So there's just util to support. The 100 Thieves, we just mentioned how it was going to be difficult for them to play here on the attack side. I'd like to say usually it's been some decent control from NRG in the first place, but
I
then
mean,
when we
this
get
is
down
the
to
buy,
that
right? Is it
minute
not?
mark to 30 seconds,
3
even if
of
they
them
get
can't
first
really
blood
buy
potentially
next.
like this,
Oh, it's a nice pick. No res on this
they're
one.
still getting caught off guard with lack of util remaining because you're looking at the other cycles. The drone comes out in a minute, but they're playing, and the knife comes out early in the round. You won't have it until like another 30 seconds after the drone. So 100 Thieves activates in that time frame to find these openings. So exactly that, right?
Yep. Catches Cryo. Oh, Kiko and Bang. Trading some kills in mid for their squads.
Oh.
And they dissipate off of that at 1 minute. And you always see NRG, as you're talking about that info, favoring a Sky, favoring a Sova. So they can really get true info on their situations. As opposed to the fade. Mata just over the shoulder.
Bro.
Oh, you know he'll stay for a second one. The repeat. Oh, trying for the wide swing, but the double will work in the end, even though Mata's
I
already
mean,
done
every
his
single
damage.
time they're getting trades, it's just
And 2 of
fine
the
for
3
NRG
core,
though.
both being Asuna and Cryo, and
Do
Cryo is
pass
going to
and
make the
push.
audible
They're
call
going to
of
see the trip. Are they going to
that
hear the
nobody's gonna
footsteps?
be
Yes, they do.
Focusing towards pushing A main, and they do.
And Asuna's like, why the hell have they pushed in a 3v2?
He put a lot of importance on that chokehold that was placed there by Cryo so that he could just move up knife out, especially when there's not too much time left remaining in the round. But it will be a round here for NRG to tie things back up 11-11.
Clean on that. They pick up the operator from Mata as well, so they can cycle that back into the mix.
Squid, hello, mate.
Their intentions are to just keep him on a line so the rest of the team can focus on their angles. And man, he has held A down, or B down, sorry. You're not able to get in there. Yeah, A. So Matt flipped on that one.
And we just saw too, as I was mentioned before, at that minute mark, drone comes out and knife at the same time. And when it doesn't really get too much information, that's why it forces Mata to push forward. He still has a strong kit with that waylay and an op to try to get that forward position. So 100 Thieves again trying to find that window to work with between that 1 minute to 40 seconds to really try to take some good map control. Now maybe a
Is
little
the
bit of
first
change
pick
of pace,
again?
though.
Shot right away. It's just a different angle. It's still the same guy. Mata takes out another one at A main. And Cryo into the site. No.
Squid's birthday today? Happy
They get
birthday,
back.
mate.
They're safe. Kiko on to Timotino.
Yeah.
Kiko! Brock's actually there to help out as well. Asuna. Very low, a quick heal to himself. And he's just going to try to do what he can to be a nuisance here. He's got to keep him off at 12. It would be a huge clutch if he can bring this in, but it's next to impossible.
It almost feels very similar to Haven before when you have this solo initiator.
THIEVES did pretty well on their attack. Obviously, this isn't the best round for me to compliment it, but
long-sided ops.
they got quite a lot of rounds considering
really
this
helps out
comp.
the defense for NRG. Asuna trying to keep the dream alive. One plant gives him a res. One kill gives him a res. A wall bang also gives a res to his teammate. Laying just right next to him.
24 seconds.
He's like,
himself out.
it's devastating. The wall's come back to. Ooh.
Huge.
Wait.
Ooh, reservoirs.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No way he just did.
And honestly, Scuba needs to kind of take the duel before he can res.
Master all ready to start kickoff, but it's going to be
But he knows that maybe he's going to push for
Can
it.
he do this? Impossible to become possible here. Just holding the angle right at head level. Looks to the right. The timing comes through. Is it going to be enough? He tains it back, and it's going to be shots. They know now, and Scuba has to force the swing. Oh, the shorty comes up for Asuna.
No. That's unlucky, man. Oh, that's unlucky, dude. Scuba's insanely patient.
Displayed by Scuba on a 1v1.
Yeah, dude, he's like, how is this guy so
think your
patient?
teammates are dying
Oh,
one
that's
by
a
one
nice
on
try,
site.
man.
You have to try to make a play. The pressure is on. Yet he still stays stoic. A pillar, a turret, just at the entrance of the site.
Jeez.
And still stays far enough from the range of the shorty.
Asuna did so
God, I didn't
much.
even get
Called
into the
upon for
situation.
Every one of those kills to make them incredible. And there's still a Scuba on the map.
And the rookie of last year versus the veteran of
That's such a
Asuna,
good
who's
crowd
been here
shot.
every single year of partnership. And finally now,
Sure,
you
why
have a
not?
chance for Bonkar to talk to his team because this is a timeout called by 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
The last one available to try to push this into extra innings.
We talk about Asuna being there a while. I think he's the second longest player on a team worldwide, unless you count like Boaster to summon FC to Fnatic. Yeah, Asuna's been there a while. He
Get
knows
out with the
what it means to
shorty.
be a
I mean,
part of that
maybe.
core and a part of 100 Thieves.
Dude, if he
We are
honestly, if he's playing against like 99% of other players, he probably gets the kill with the shorty there.
Oh my gosh.
I'm surprised at how patient Scuba was the whole time, and that far back.
Oh my gosh. Really rolling back the years. Com did it yesterday. Stop. All right. This is where it matters.
I think Ethan was actually in that roster too. He's going to win that first strike, so. Nonetheless, this is where it gets important. 100 Thieves now looking to push this to split if they can after this timeout. If not, they get knocked down.
Do have the res for this one. Last time I had the res, they just wanted to prod over towards middle. Same thing over towards B, maybe. Just do a default, make it look like it's just the Sage, and then duel out.
Nothing mid. All right, a little bit of info to give freedom for NRG to check, but they don't know that 100 Thieves is piled up over here on the left side.
Crowd stuff? I mean, yeah, it's just natural, man. It's
And they are playing.
It is what it is,
Trying
dude.
to make the least mistakes as possible for 100 Thieves.
It's always been like it.
And all you got to do
There's
here
nothing
for
you can
NRG
do
is
about it.
control the pace.
We tried putting people in like booths and stuff.
going
It
back to the
doesn't
hit.
change anything.
Timotino into dugout.
Just, you just should know that you can't go for certain plays.
Oh, the wall pocket. It's going to be too much. Kiko gets 3 and
Damn,
Scuba
man.
gets 2.
Damn, dude. I feel bad for 100 Thieves because they could have had this. They just didn't get enough on their defense with their comp. They actually had a really good attack go at this. This was a nice game, though. This was a nice game.
NRG coming back with a
100 Thieves
vengeance
go
after
down to
getting
the
knocked down
lower
to the middle
bracket.
bracket by MIBR. A series where they
Let's
should
have a
had
quick
it.
look
They
at
felt
the
like they had it in their hands. Ethan mentioned it
people that
before.
are
It was
wondering.
just some small mistakes, but they were
They go
okay to get
down.
knocked down to
Chat,
that
wait,
middle
which one do
bracket
they
as
go
well.
down to? Maybe
Because if
we
they
wait a
knew
little bit and
what
see.
mistakes were showing in that series, easily
I think they
correctable
stay same
and
side of the
easily
bracket
puts
now,
them in
right?
a-
So they would go
You know,
here.
You get to lose
All
early,
right.
you get that experience, you get to push back and get that run, and they did it right here against 100 Thieves.
Very
game.
clean execution here. Really able to kind of tie 100 Thieves' shoes together by making sure Timotino was one of the first ones they were taking out and around, knowing he was going to be peaking, knowing they had to play a little further back to anticipate the Timotino pressure. It really put them in a good spot to excel.
The fun part, at least, though, for 100 Thieves is that, again, it's their rookie year
Question
for two
for
of the players.
Cryo.
For Duke
double
Rose and also for
veto.
NBS. But to take down maps from teams like G2, to beat teams, no names like Sentinels, and also making it very close against the champs of NRG, the expectation
I
was
mean, didn't they ban the
but I feel like they've already surpassed for
didn't
a
they
lot of the
double
fans
ban the
seeing this new roster of
Haven
100
and then
Thieves
pick
right
it?
now, so
Could
I
ask
wouldn't be
something about
surprised
that.
to see a lower bracket run for this team.
I think one of the things that makes it so promising is that you've seen that limelight
man,
for
it's
each
so
of the
hard
players.
asking
They've had their moments. They've shown greatness
interviews with the
already just
losing
in the
teams
beginning,
hard,
and it
man.
doesn't really seem like they have too much of a warm-up period coming into games. You're going to get where you get, and they'll still show you some excellence here when you need some big clutches.
The fun part about
Who's
this story,
NRG?
though, within
Oh
this
yeah,
Americas,
they
it's
were
for
full
NRG
banning it and
because
then they left it
now
open.
are potentially going to play against the winner of G2 and Cloud9. Cloud9 was the one who was close, and they defeated them, but G2 has their number. But nonetheless, let's throw it down to the Horizon post-match interview with Mata and Dan Triad.
Oh wait, sorry. It's looking up for NRG. Can we hear it for Mata?
That was funny.
As they move forward in this middle bracket, Mata, congratulations.
Thank you.
I want to talk a little bit about something that Scuba was mentioning from that last series in What Went Wrong, focusing on what the operator on the other side is going to look like and how you guys had to shut that down or focus on shutting it down. What role do you play into that, and how much were you able to apply that today against 100 Thieves?
I mean, honestly, I just play off my read of the game. I just play where I want to play. With the my team lets me play wherever I want to, and usually my instinct is right, and I shut down. Like this case, it was Timotino. I shut him down a bunch of times, so
Yeah, he
it
really
works.
did.
And that's the thing, because everybody was talking about Timotino on this waylay, and you shut him down on the Neon and the waylay today. Was there any sort of concern on what they were doing, especially because of those gimmicks as well, or was it just all about yourself?
No, I think we knew exactly what they were going to do pretty much the entire game. And honestly, I think we played pretty bad around it, to be completely honest. And we just need to improve from this game. I think it's a big lesson.
But we've also seen a lot of those maps being played already. The more that you're showing, is there a point as well of concern? Because I also asked Bonker, and even though you guys are comfortable with that map pool, is there a point of concern where you guys will try to start hiding a little bit more moving forward?
Say that again?
So with the map pool that you guys have, you played a bunch of different maps so far. And is there a point of concern where you might be, or you feel like you're showing too much, or are you just confident in your own gameplay?
No, we just play our own game. We have good prep. Our coaches do very well setting us up for the match. So, I mean, we just have to play our game, give it 100%, and we'll probably win every time.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it's looking like, and that's how you won champs as well, Mata. Congratulations. Can we hear it once again for Mata? As for us, we're going to take it to a break, and when we're back, it's going to be G2 against Cloud9.
E2 against C9. Demon 1's stand-in duties are done. Oxy's back. Kind of interested to see if G2 have had enough time to change any of their comps. It hasn't been that long, so probably not. Do you think G2 changed their comps? I think they do. I think they just need some time. It might be, might actually be one of those where not going to this champs might work. Sorry, not going to this masters might actually work well for them. I think they don't have the best read right now. What it's feeling like. Maybe we're overreacting, but okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
think the middle bracket right now is pretty stacked. All those teams are, looking really strong. All we're doing is looking forward, and we got C9.
Does get accounted for. Poppin taking them out, trying to move past it. Because we divided our own to see if they can lay it down. Celsius just drops down.
Nice. Let's go, guys. G2 is obviously the juggernauts. Overall, hasn't skipped a beat, really.
This is getting really weird and messy. For now, it's Valen controlling the situation.
We can beat G2. Maybe. Adding Celsius has made them a bit more stable as a whole, I think. He's actually fitting into the IGL role well. I'm gunning for you, Celsius. You're the next IGL on the block, so I gotta take you out, bro. I know they're gonna feel confident. We're gonna try to match that and, bring a dogfight, and we'll come out on top.
All right, everyone, and welcome back to VCT Americas Kickoff and our next NA showdown of the day. It's Cloud9 versus G2 Esports. Goldboy here, once again joined by Athena and Emily as we look to break it all down. First things first, just get some quick reactions on that NRG matchup. NRG just, looking good, doing what NRG does best, right?
Looking good, but so did 100 Thieves, man. True. It was really close. I felt like we saw a lot of back and forth, but NRG, of course, closing it out on the end. A lot of heroics, but it looked really fun.
No, it did. I really liked what I saw, especially seeing Veto both maps.
True.
It was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. It was great to see Veto. Looking forward to seeing more of that, hopefully. But last week, though, Cloud9 had to call in Demon 1 to sub in for Oxy, and they pulled out the win in a hard-fought victory against Envy. And, I think it goes without saying, though, right? Like, Demon 1 coming into the team, you're filling some big shoes with Oxy, but Demon 1's a world champ, Emily. He's done this before, so it's not a shocker that he performed.
No, not at all. He did amazing on the chamber, but I think one thing that really stood out when he was kind of filling is I feel like it loosened the team up a bit, which I'm kind of looking for coming back to this map, because I feel like they were kind of a little bit stressed, right? Kind of losing out early, but I think it just brought in some new kind of looks, I guess.
I think it was a little bit of like a mini honeymoon vibe, where you kind of have that kind of introductory player subbing in, playing a different role, making everyone kind of play a little bit around him, but it ended up working because we saw a lot more dynamic plays, like you were saying, a little loose, a lot less structure.
Really good calling too from Celsius, especially in the mid round, because we saw them do a lot of conditioning, especially on Pearl, for example. He would condition the mains, kind of force whoever to play towards that mid, and then set up traps around that.
I'm just glad that we're seeing Celsius really just continue to expand his repertoire and ability, not just as a player, but also as leader as well. But of course, Oxy, though, as we had mentioned before, he will be back playing today, and we're looking forward to seeing Oxy take to the stage and see what he brings to the table. Because look, it's Oxy, and he's a ball of energy, and he's always going to go out there and have a good time. Now, of course, following the win, Demon 1 had an opportunity to grill Celsius on the Cloud9 podcast. So let's go ahead and check this out.
So like when you're like 5 and 20 or whatever, like what goes into your head when you're at the bottom?
Because you've never been there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, hold on. Here's what is it like? Are you like thinking like, how can I get a kill this round? Will I get a kill this round? What can I do to win the round? Which one of those three are you thinking?
Honestly, none. Like the only thing going through my head is thinking about the game, because I look at it this way, right? Like
it's still about like what can you do to win the round?
Yeah, because it's like, okay, if I'm getting shit on, not getting kills, whatever, that's whatever. Like, but how I think about it now is like I'm IGLing, so it's like I'm not sitting there thinking like how can I get a kill or like how can I like obviously I want to kill someone for the team, but it's not like. But it's not like okay, how do I get this kill here, or how do I set up to get this kill here? It's more like, okay, how do we win this round? How does the team win this round? How can I like put you guys in a position to get the kills to win the round? Like that's what I'm still thinking about. It's not like how can I get a kill or whatever.
Okay,
like, obviously I'm noticing I'm not getting kills and it sucks, but I'm not like I'm not like harping on it,
Dude, I've definitely been in that position as the IGL where I'm kind of bottom fragging, but he's right. I mean,
I feel like Emily has some words.
Yeah, Emily laughed a little too much.
You set me up for success, though. So I'll take it.
So I feel like as an IGL, you always want to think about, maybe you're still doing your job. Even if you're not getting those kills, you're still making calls. You're still keeping the team together. And also, if you're playing that util heavy character, you're still throwing those flashes, getting the information.
I would also say, too, like, I know that a lot of folks, especially younger people, will listen to that and be like, well, you're just a bad aimer. But like the reality is that was a maturity in that response. That was about, you know, ensuring that it's not about you, it's about setting up those around you for success. That's actually a good life lesson, by the way, for each one of you at home. All right, stop being selfish.
Okay, all right.
No, genuinely, it was a great thing to hear Zellsis talk like that. Looking forward to seeing what they could do. But of course, we do have to take a moment to talk about another player on this team who has also had a phenomenal impact, and it's Penny coming into this squad. You know, you got some great players on this team, Athena, but it's like you're surrounded by giants, but then in comes Penny.
I mean, I think it's kind of ironic you're talking about selflessness, because the way that Penny was playing last week to accommodate for Demon One coming in, he was obviously slotting in to a lot of those selfless roles, playing that Neon, holding it down, running up into sights and grabbing crosshairs and always being that first contact. It's really hard to get those first kills, by the way, when you are the person that's running into sight and getting all that map space and information. And Penny, he did a really good job at it.
Yeah, but I mean, even looking back at week 1 when he was kind of playing Chamber and Yoru and kind of being that second point for Oxy, I still feel like he had that impact there. He was throwing flashes. Oxy was kind of just going and frying, right? Getting those first picks because he was on like a Neon. We haven't really seen him play Waylay where, you know, you're kind of setting up for your second duelist to get that. The way that the comps that they have been playing have been set up for the second duelist to kind of just help set up your entry to get those first picks.
And I think too, it's really important to note that he's also consistent. Like he's played 6 agents so far in Kickoff, and a lot of those are different kind of play styles. Like you said, the Yoru is more setting up. You have the Chamber who's just getting one and falling off. You have the Neon who's holding W into sight. He's been super consistent.
Very different styles.
Different styles, fragging out for his team, and it looks like he's still being vocal during all of that. So definitely really well played by Penny. He deserves the spotlight here.
If he continues on that path, I mean, he becomes a very scary force on this team and becomes a great weapon for the IGL to take advantage of. Here's Zellsis with an opportunity to catch up with Dryad earlier today.
I am here with Celsius ahead of his match against G2. And Celsius, something that we need to talk about is that everybody was talking about G2 being undefeated last year, but there was one team only that was able to take them down in Americas, and that was your previous team, Sentinels. Now that you're the IGL of Cloud9, do you think you still have their number?
I mean, they are the bane of my existence, but hopefully this time around, new team, new me, so hopefully we can pull it up.
Best of luck.
No one expected to see the bane of Zellsis' existence, G2, in the middle bracket so soon, but it was clear on their loss to Furia that there was a lack of consistency. And I'm going to be very upfront here and just say that when you're talking about a team like G2, I'm sorry, but they hold themselves to an incredibly high standard, and thus everyone else holds them to an incredibly high standard. And I know that they were not pleased with the performance that they had there.
I mean, when you have such high expectations for a team, constantly holding them up to that gold certified standard, it's really hard when you see them fall from that. Not only were they lacking in consistency, at some point it felt like they were lacking in that confidence too. It wasn't the playmakers that we normally see from G2. We didn't see Jagamo get set up the way that we normally like to see him set up. Not enough util, the support wasn't really there. Looks like their focus is a little bit more towards Baby Bay. It was just a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah, they definitely have a bit of a kind of setup swap going on here, especially on the attack, where there is a little bit more emphasis on kind of setting Baby up, whether Baby Bay up, whether he's on the Yoru.
I didn't know you knew him like that. That's crazy.
But no, whether he's on the Yoru or the Chamber, like their main focus is kind of around there, kind of leaving Jog a little bit on the outside. But one thing that I do like about G2 is that whether they're losing, whether they're winning, they're always super composed. I feel like we never really see them panic or go for kind of crazy plays. They always try and do something together as a team, even if it's not working.
Yeah, and also, I just had to point it out because it's just too funny. Sorry, it's just behind you. It's just too funny.
They're right behind us. Sorry.
They're right behind us. Sorry. We're gonna say
they posed for that picture. That is hilarious. Oh my God.
This is why I'm so glad Photoshop's a thing, you know, and it's awesome. It's
what do you mean that's real?
AI could. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. AI could never. But what were you gonna say, Athena?
I was just going to say, yeah, it falls down to a lot of these things, but G2, I mean, we know that they're a team that knows how to rebuild, how to restructure. Like you said, they kept that composure. I think they're really looking to kind of fix those mistakes and see how quickly they can kind of set it up for themselves. And I'm hoping to see just a lot more aggression, a lot more confidence. And I think that that's something kind of easy for them to go back on.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, of course, you know, you got G2, right? This is a team that they have, I think when you look at this matchup, right, like historically speaking, right, C9, G2 definitely has had the number, so there's certainly that sits in the back of the head if you're C9 coming into this matchup, knowing that G2, after what happened last week, Emily, they're only going to put pen to paper and figure out what the hell happened.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I bet we will definitely be seeing some changes going into today. But when we look at history, though, I feel like G2 has relatively kind of stayed the same, whereas C9, completely new slate.
Oh, without a doubt. And hey, you know, while they were able to keep that consistency, that doesn't mean new things can't happen. New beautiful things can happen. Specifically for Trent, he got himself his ace. About damn time.
Yeah, let's go. Dude, he deserves a clap. Getting his ace, that was really sick. But yeah, we saw him do so much for this team. A lot of these post plans were looking really good based on how Trent was playing, constantly positioning himself in that area to kind of put util down for his team, but play back enough so that he can clutch.
Even mid-round, his utility usage was so good. I'm specifically thinking about when he's on that defensive half. The way that he uses his util to kind of set his team up, it's like they're forming calls around that too. He's literally initiating them on the initiator to kind of flip site or take space showers if they're taking short. Little things like that that really change the direction of a round.
I think so too. He's done a good job at setting up almost everyone. I think we talked a little bit about how Jogamo, we wanted to see him be set up a little bit more. It feels like sometimes the util is just a little bit behind when it comes to that, like the waylay on bind, trying to go zoomies up short A and just no one's able to catch up. But other than that, he did a really good job with post plants, with those mid rounds, like you said. I think for me too, I'm also looking for a little bit more of a different attack side setup when it comes to a map like Bind, because we saw a lot of those 4-1s and we saw Jogamo being left alone as that one, and it just wasn't working out for me.
Yeah, I would love to see more Jogamo up in the front lines, getting activated, being involved in those fights, because I think like when the dog is loose, it's very hard to stop him. And if anything, I would imagine that a game like this against C9, if you do allow Jogamo to kind of come unglued there, that's a great way to rattle them.
This is definitely the game to come alive, because again, Cloud9 plays with such confidence. They have a little bit of chaos behind them as well. But like you said, Zelsis really good at that IGL and keeping everyone kind of grounded. And I think this is the perfect time to pull that out. They have so much structure, and it's really interesting to see how they play around that. And with the Corrode and a Bind, we were just talking about Bind. Honestly, them picking it just kind of clarifies that they've definitely gone over it and fixed a lot of their issues.
Yeah, for sure. But looking at Corrode, the pick coming out from C9, how are we feeling about that?
I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I'm really expecting to see a lot of zoomies.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of zoomies.
Like just zoomies all over the map. A lot of aggression. A lot of trying to get those first op kills. I'm kind of excited to see if they're going to challenge Baby Bay on a lot of those op kills.
Is that what you want to see, or is that what we need to see, I guess?
I want to see specifically them conditioning that mid. I want to see them kind of taking that on attack, not allowing G2 to have these fast rotates. A lot of splits, because it's kind of hard when you're going up on Corrode. Either site, just going through one choke point can be really hard for a team to break through.
And just to answer your question, GP, I think it is something that I want to see. Penny on the waylay, I think that's going to be a big thing. Oxy on the veto, he's going to be able to go for those op picks if he wanted to. As the Senti, just be able to TP out whenever he wants. I think this makes a lot of sense. But I really like the Sage coming out.
It's looking oddly familiar.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen this come before.
A little bit of a change though in Astra, a little bit more stall utility.
Yeah. Ooh, ISO on Baby Bay? Hold on.
Okay, what?
Okay, double duelist.
Double duelist, double controller, a lot of zoomies.
Interesting.
Just
It
like
almost
you're
feels like
looking for.
it's the opposite of what you guys are saying.
opposite.
Wait, this is completely opposite.
Hello,
All
everyone.
right, folks, let's see how this one
What,
shakes out. It's our final
maps
match
are we?
of the week, and we're closing it out with a good one. Here's some great casters on
love
the
this
call.
comp.
It's
Baby
Uber
Bay
and White
ISO.
on the mic.
Baby Bay ISO.
Cloud9 have never beaten G2 in
Okay.
VCT Americas. It has never happened, but right now they are looking about as beatable as you could expect this
They got
team
for
to
Sage
get.
comp as well. Sage,
And they
Astra,
decided to take
Fade.
the 100 Thieves comp on Corrode and try and send
Veto.
it,
Wait,
run
is
it
this
back
Veto comp
against
as well?
G2, who are on a bizarre
Dude,
mix
what's
of
going on
agents.
there?
No scan initiator. Babybay's on the ISO. What is going on?
Yeah, so bear in mind, we have to set the stage of this
Who
map
picked
with
this?
the context of G2's first time playing Corrode in Kickoff. It was a pick into 100 Thieves, and it went horribly wrong. They got one round on attack
C9 picked
against the
this?
comp that C9 have ripped from
Okay,
100 Thieves. They are
C9
just
pick it,
trying
and they
to
got a super
repeat
defensive
history.
comp, and they have to
Because
start
of
an
G2's
attack.
loss, though, they've changed their comp, going with a double duelist, no Yoru,
Double duelist, but you have
ISO,
nothing to
no
combo
scan
for the
initiator
double
on
damage.
Corrode, just Sky. This is crazy. We'll have to see what they have in store for us.
And Oxy is playing Veto.
Oh, all right. Well, Jaws just sent to the spectator screen real quick. Penny on the primary duelist. has been
Crafty
picking
Summer with
that
the tier
up.
1. Thank you so much,
when
man.
Oxy
Appreciate that.
was
Thank you.
on
Thank
that
you.
break for the last bit of time. Demon 1 stepping in, playing more of the Sentinel, picking up more of the Chamber, but let's see if Leaf tucked in this corner
Leaf
is
would have
going
to get
sniffed
2.
out.
Got a feeling that Leaf could sort of be up, but Leaf actually decides to expose himself and ends up being just the 1-for-1. Here's an undercut.
Honestly,
Speculative thrown out by Baby, but he is marked up and forced to double back. It's a double
They
tap
wait for
now.
it. They
So
send
ideally,
it.
give him a bit of durability because all of C9 are starting to swarm over this site. It's Baby Bay on the swing, but Oxy a little bit too good. The double tap shield doesn't do squat for Baby B.
Yeah, he's completely overwhelmed before Valorant can get
G2,
anywhere
man, they got
near
some
the
weird
action of
comps
a
going out this year.
long rotate that you have to make for this map. It's just so big. Now Celsius, little engagement with Valorant. Doesn't want to overcommit. Nice little tap.
He'll be happy with that.
Yeah, 20 HP for the G2 IGL, and feels like no hope of taking this round. Ooh, unless Trent has something to say
Great
about it.
shot.
Not bad. He's got in. Valorant is very,
to
very
do that
low
a
after
lot
that brief exchange, and Zeppa, well, he's waiting for him. Trent, low as it gets here. They would win out against Celsius now in the 1 versus 2, but he's down to 10. Can't be healing himself.
Very, very
Doesn't
nice
have the
on
time
this.
to work with either. I think after the last outing for G2, they struggled in a lot of areas, but we are going to be looking at Jorgamo in this series. We are going to be looking, now that he's being set up in so many of these maps on this waylay, can he make use of the resources he's being offered by this comp to make things happen?
ISO is underrated right now. That's what many think.
So far in Kickoff is
I
one
think
of the
it's
best duelists we have in the region.
always
We know
underrated.
he can turn that around.
It's definitely
in
good if
an
people
instant.
start leaning heavy on the chamber.
Definitely needs to in this game, or G2, the America's juggernaut team of 2025.
Like if
will
it
be going
becomes
to
heavy
the
op meta,
lowest
I mean the
bracket
next thing that
of the
follows is
three.
an ISO method of its own.
Flashing jaw over the top. Oh, cut to the quick by Penny. Trent here.
I just don't get it on this comp.
After being hindered as far as we can tell. It's going to be Zephyr on the walk up,
But
though, and Baby Bay is
Let's
done.
see what they got.
Leaf and Valen through mid, the last 2 left, but Oxy is equipped to deal with both of them.
Yeah, just wants to make his way over to his teammates. They've been trading things out well so far to nullify that kind of classic A-main
Ooh.
aggro play that the defenders will take.
Dude, that could have been
With
scary.
Dash, throwing out
Just got their back on
undercut,
this
some
one.
kind of flash,
Trying to make
etc.
sure they snowball him, get his ult.
Just great staggering there for Oxy behind the front 2.
Yeah, it was.
As he had eyes for Link.
Oxy would love to get another kill here, just one away from the evolution on round 2 if he finds it.
Valen here can't do too much but probe. Obviously a buy next here for G2. C9 are going to be more than intact following
Is
into the
Veto
bones.
stage comp? Do you prefer 100 Fees of Omen or
Yeah,
C9
G2
with
trying to get some
Astra?
action started up here
Doesn't
over
bother
towards
me
A
too
main.
much. I would
Jordan is
probably... I mean...
Unfortunately, Cloud9
might be
seem
one of the
more
only
than
maps
ready
where
for
I'd say that the Omen might be better just... If you're playing single duelist.
Now just looking at these comps, I feel like G2 are
Honestly, they're both so
perhaps
fine.
fortunate to start on this defense side, because when it gets to attack,
It might actually be better
think about
having the
being in
Astra
Baby Bay's
with the
shoes,
fake
playing
smokes.
ISO in the double duelist, having to get into these sites against a Sage and a Veto, that's going to be
You have no dash mobility whatsoever.
so tough. Like, that's the side I'm really concerned about for this G2 comp. They're going to need to rack up rounds here on defense, I feel, to be able to take this map.
Okay, they lost
First
a
buy
fair
round now.
amount considering.
Penny has the Bucky.
Leaf gets the Outlaw out. Everyone can get one shot. The
Looks like an extra
the
Phantom
Americas
also
teams are
bought up
getting
on the side of C9.
getting punished
Reasonable
today
weaponry for this bonus
for the light
pick there
armors
for
that
Baby
they've been
Bay.
getting away with.
Keeps Penny honest.
Now that shield is a good way to deal with the Bucky. Having to commit a shot to breaking it, you're basically dead no matter what. As the one with the shotgun. Jaw caught out in mid.
Great shot.
Beautiful shot, though.
Just a straight walk-up. Nothing overly fancy about it. Here's Vic looking to potentially test the site now. Baby with eyes in his direction. And look, the pullback here, top mid.
There's been a push all the way out through B from Leaf, so G2
Dude,
are
what
fully
is this
committing
wall
to
that he
holding
wants
this
to
A
do?
site.
Just a wall for the plant? I mean, that ain't
to
gonna work.
Surrounded. And that wall doesn't really hang out long enough. Baby knows just to spray it on down. And now with 57 seconds, we're going to go for the plan B option across mid. But Leaf has got just a weapon for it.
Too many targets.
Oh, you better believe it. A tiny three-piece, and he's Penny all on his lonesome.
Or not. That's fair play, man. It started off horrendous.
Looked like that was going about as wrong as it could have possibly gone for Leaf, but then just hits the perfect adjustment.
The recovery's incredible here. That's a stuck the landing for sure.
This is how, yeah, George is walking up, smoke comes down. Oh, it's pretty clean.
Dude, it's like he's messing about, and then he's just like, sure, hard to kill them all.
Good looks from Leaf.
Yeah, almost hit that full copy paste. The bullets 1 through 10, but then actually bullets 11 through 20 were all good, so no worries.
All right, so that's G2 on the board now, heading into the full buy for C9. Gotta mention that Veto ultimate getting pretty close. It's one orb away now as Joe looks to dash heavily over towards the B side. Zeppa.
Instant reaction from them going aggro.
G2 won't be able to extract
right over towards middle, and they beat them here with numbers. And G2 looking a little bit like we just saw from 100 Thieves. Does everyone group in here? Oh, it's pure chaos. That Asher stun is really nice. It's such an Astra round, bro. This was a nice Astra round.
Finds himself the 3, and Valon's on the wrong side of the map to intervene.
What a sick combination of some util there from C9. Getting in first with the Saturate. Penny dashes up, spots them out, gets away, and then off that info, Vic just drops a stun onto Trent, so Jaw ends up being isolated, no one to swing and help him out in the fight.
It's the
and it's very nice for their money.
I feel like it's the Hort timing right alongside the dash from the waylay that really messed them up. And then obviously, you know, Penny's able to throw a Saturate as he backs away.
I just love the pace that C9 had there, executing that entire
just decided to
play
win the round.
up mid.
It was really nice from him.
Just so
I mean,
rapid after the
even without
quick little fight in B main.
Even without the kills, the Astra stun was the one that made the difference, and then he just killed everyone on top of it.
But it does have a lot of highly disruptive utility that is relatively straightforward to deploy.
See if Valon has the opportunity for any exits. No, just going to hold on to that Phantom. G2 have more than enough money to get into this next round. Leaf has a Viper's Pit to play with. See if he opts to just try to deploy that early to lock down one of the choke points.
Here it is from C9's
rest against this comp. How much damage would you do against the comp?
No, those
like,
G2 players are just isolated in that corner because of the util that came down. Also
I think I
from
get the
Vic,
question.
Getting the stun, and that was super well played.
So 3 attack side rounds for the double Sentinel comp on Corrode. A good start for C9. Winning the pistol certainly didn't hurt.
You're saying after the game's done,
just use that pit right away
you would
to
do none.
control B main. In the meantime, Baby Bays,
you would just look at the rounds that you had to improve better.
A connector, a little bit prodding towards mid. Orb allows Oxy to get the evolution activated. Now, they could go back to B and try to work through the pit if they really want to. You know, Zeppa could send in a Prowler, spot out Leaf, and then Penny could use the convergent paths to get him hindered. That could definitely be a way to get the Viper out of that pit.
The G2 gonna be feeling good against this comp because they played something similar. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. They would have VOD reviewed and seen what they could have done better.
Get this early info.
But yeah.
To buy time at this A main choke. Looks like it's pretty arbitrary. Use of util right now. Baby down. Zelsa's able to get in there. Now the convergent paths are in play. It's going to be pretty quick moves for C9 over towards his A side. Prowler in.
G2 have got a couple players here, though, at the moment. 3 from C9. Vic on a lurk through mid. Apprehensive to try and plant the spike right now. All of G2 maneuvering over towards the J side. Now dashing from Penny across to the box. He is in some serious danger.
No Sage Wall for the site. That's actually been thrown.
Play, Penny.
Leaf never had a chance to get
We
back
talk
in
about the
the
selfless duelist that has to make space. That was kind of nuts from him.
Jaws able to deal with Celsius. Penny hitting him briefly, but back in the game, and Oxy returns the favor after being
great round from Penny.
That's an important momentum builder round right there. That's G2's economy dashed again.
How nice is that from Penny? The
Yeah,
dash
no, this
across.
whole round was really
Breaks the
impressive from him.
crosshairs and then also, you know, allows for the plant to go down at the same time. I thought he was a goner though in this fight with Valen, but the fact that he gets the trade, is able to escape.
Nice! Let's go,
Maybe
boys. Let's go.
they're
Let's go.
punished by shooting the double tap orb there instead of the next player to swing. You know, mate. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's not about playing
also
A-Labs,
true.
unfortunately. Timeout here for G2.
That was a super nice round. Yeah, G2 definitely forced
it's
into the
a
timeout
really
right now. I
nice,
think they're
nice stuff
already
for
in a
C9,
dangerous position.
considering
I don't want to overreact, but
considering
I
how
think
much
when they saw this
G2
C9 comp
struggled
pop up
against
in
a
the,
similar
in
comp
the,
before,
at the
and
beginning of the
the
game,
fact
they
that
were
it's just a
little bit
defensive
worried.
comp,
It's not what you want to see when you're running this ISO
are off to an
Sky
incredible start right
double
now.
duelist that has no teleport from a Yoru. It's going to be tough on the side swap too, man.
You're going to deal with the usual slew of problems that you have going up against the double sentinel comp when you're the attacker. It's compounded by a lack of scan util and obviously pretty limited mobility on one of your duelists. Not a great sight. Now, you know, John QT coping a little bit, talked about their
Fade on this map. Fade's good on this map. Fade Sova is good on this map.
We feel like we can
like
get some
Eva's
info.
fine.
I feel like there is some scan-esque util via the Trailblazer, but yeah, it's going to be awkward.
Sova's better for this.
Funny enough, C9 with
Fade's
a team, I think the only team
better
last
for
year
the
that
mains,
came out with a
you would
Sky
say, just
comp
because there's
on
more
this
util.
map where they were trying to flash out
Maybe
smokes
the
on
Fade's
defense. A lot
better
of
for
mid
some of the
fight,
faster
very good on
stuff.
defense. They were, but then it
We're
was
about the same.
struggling on attack.
All right, G2 need to get it together and quick. Bit of a force up.
Last eco round, they went for a very aggro early play in A main, but not going to be the case here. They are posted up though. Two players facing.
Valorant tried to get a bit creative.
I appreciate the no
Paralysis
breach.
straight through the
Yeah.
roofs.
Still not sure I fully understand the
facing
ISO
behind as
fault
well,
though, but
yeah, after being spotted by the Prowler, he has got
maybe they were trying to
there.
fast
C9
fix.
want to work mid, all 5 players right now.
There's a Trailblazer re-clear of Liquid. Are they going to be ready for this? Penny tries to deploy that saturate and jaw. Nothing he could do. Oxy more than happy to continue to live the duelist life while on this veto. So the sight and caught with his melee in hand, but Leaf now might be stuck here. Spray down through the corner of the masonry. Mostly does him in.
Almost got a 2-for-1. He brought Zelsis down like 20 HP, something like that. Penny needs some help, but that wall.
Okay, timing's okay. At least these trades are being secured. At least Valen on his own, caught inside the C's. Plenty of time bought for C9 to get set up, and they've got the player, Zeppa, wrapping around a tower. Who'll be waiting for Valen to show himself.
That last kill, Zeppa's going to have the Nightfall for this next round. That wall that Baby Bay threw out was pretty sick to deny anyone from being able to trade effectively. Yeah, it was a cool little piece of util.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like a really nice map pick from C9 here.
It doesn't stop the trade entirely in the end.
And ultimately, there's just still such a weapon advantage.
Yeah, that wall. I mean, I think it's still fine with that.
Nice! Good round, Benny. Good slow. Good slow.
I like the acceleration that C9 have in these mid rounds where they're just hitting the go button using the dash. Wow, early this time.
Okay.
Penny's straight up mid, Jaw picking up for the op for the first time on defense here.
Boy, he's hit very
So
early
that's
in
something
middle.
that would have been discussed in the timeout.
We'll point out that Penny's now able to get
One
up towards
person,
A-Link.
waylay
Solid here.
fake.
And that is going to keep
Oh,
these
I'm not sure this
G2
fake is
players
going to do
very
too much if they
curious
clear over
about
towards
what
A
they'll
main.
We'll see
Lose
if there's
middle,
any
take A main.
rotate from G2 off
In
the safe side
reaction,
if the Trailblazer sees nothing in
rotate can
A
go
main.
over
And
towards
well,
B.
Yeah, Baby Bay might be pushing out of main here.
Okay, the one
especially
person
within there.
fake
But this
pulls
noise
him
from
back.
Penny
They
is
really think they're going to
Sky
5-man through here?
Have attention towards A, and Leaf is just
Oh,
caught completely in the
G2.
open
We're
with the
falling
wall
for
drop
that.
free B site.
Triple face, and Baby Bay also not able to dig Penny out of this position. Now it's free real estate for Penny. Whatever he can get there, it's going to go a long way for C9, who are looking for their 6, and they have a player advantage.
He sells the fake and gets the 1-for-1. Penny just plays that situation too.
Penny's been unreal so
This is
far.
another great attacking round
Very
from
big buy
C9.
round, and
Even
the
if things get
pistol.
dangerous, they still got the Nightfall
Penny's
from
just had
Zeppa.
the
There
most
it is.
insane impact.
All right, Oxy. Through to smoke. Speculation gets a timing on Trent. After being knocked pretty low. But he's done his job now. Valorant has to push this smoke, and Oxy was waiting for him too. Shorty at the ready. Speaking of which, Jorgmo is out of there.
Yeah, he has no choice but to
This is
save
a
for the
defense comp that
no
is
opportunity
6-1
in that
up on
round to
attack
use
right
it.
now.
Actually, he is in some danger. He's got to expect that someone could have been attempting to flank out mid.
That's his quick scoping. Oh, not too shabby, I must say. All right, light speeding away to get a bit more distance between him and Oxy. Yeah, Cloud9 economically booming, so happy to chase this weapon down if they can.
All right, but he will be safe. Sick round there from C9. First time they really tried to sell a fake. They've
And he
just
heard
been
you talk
going
shit on
as
Black
a
Chat.
five-man pack on a
Someone
lot
has
of
to
these
ask the
rounds.
question,
So
man.
the first one where they mix in
You
just
have to-
a straight
you have to
up
have the
one-man
question.
Penny is faking towards A. G2 buy it. It was in a moment where you saw them leaving the site, by the way, because they Trailblazer re-clear main. Penny could not have done that at a better time to just keep all 3 players on that site.
And it's expensive. Penny has to, use a fair bit of util to actually get into mid to threaten that potential A presence. But it has the intended effect. Op, though, maintained
No
by
recon on
Jords, the only
Corrode.
weapon of note
Trust
in
me,
this round
I
eight
don't
for
like the
G2.
G2 comp. I'm just trying to
C9
and trying to give them a bit of like they have a lot of smart people in that team. So I wanna
straight up B hit.
We're going for it. Penny
I wanna
over the top. It's gonna be
understand
Elite hiding inside a poison
or
orb on the site.
keep on
Penny
with
is able to
their
swap Penny
comps
out
aren't great
first.
this year.
Only just though. Delsa's having to spray on in there, and Trent wants to try and hold this line, but against these weapons, it could be too much. Kill contract. It's gonna be Zephyr.
He's fair play.
Okay.
I guess that's why.
Still got it. Completely unfazed by that exchange.
He's ISO with Sheriff.
He can't
God, look at this round from him.
Issue for Baby Bay. He's finally got it now, though. Fan on the hands. Double tap it. Makes your model wider around those corners. Gives Zelsis an early warning. Jordan just needs to dig them out. Second round
It's
is on. Has to
unlucky. He
find
doesn't
some
think
value.
he's close
It's a tough ask, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's desperation though, isn't it? It's just absolute desperation. I mean he obviously wins the duel, gets another. It's like really good, but
Going for the kill contract
the
with
whole
a
thing's
sheriff
just so
and
desperate.
That's definitely plus
like
aura,
that.
but they still lose the round.
Yeah.
So yeah, nice try.
Did like the little
Really just a one and done.
mood
He's
quiz,
gonna
the
get sprayed
anti-Euro
down.
smokes,
It was a fair
like the
effort from
anti-Euro
Trent and Elbow
smokes.
as well. He got the one kill, got a dink, but
Maybe it was them that did it on site before, or they stole it from someone else. I've definitely seen that before.
the C9 team, they are on point. They're finding so many first bloods.
With a flashless comp, by the way.
Yep, and this might be another first blood.
You've got to check this.
Wow, he gets it.
Once again, those Elsis is there with a spray down in response. Nice little tuck there from Baby Bay. It's a slight off angle that gives him the jump on Oxy.
And Vic was just stuck there in main, presumably.
The hand is fair is that Josh RT is letting the players make the comps for this split to prove a point. I've been there, man. I've been there, and it's one of the reasons that it all crumbled and fell
result,
apart.
honestly, of getting the confidence from winning the
And resulted in me
contract
leaving.
for the Sheriff in this round just goes beast mode.
It can be a slippery slope.
Yeah, the fire rate not exactly sparking joy off that Odin.
What? Yeah, it was the vulnerability. I think he
Nice
touched the
shots from
snake
him.
bite, so still just enough damage.
Let's go! Condom
That's all right. Okay, that was an in-joke that's being shared in the in-game chat before this match in lobby. So I don't really have the context for you there, guy.
Oh, he's missed his dash over the top
Trey
as
is,
well. Thank
trying
God
to
people
fulfill
weren't
his
there.
role from last year when he joined this team that they spoke about, you know, for plenty of hours, which is that
I mean,
he's getting
it
them
is
hyped up.
the
He's giving
only
it,
thing
it's
I
the
hear.
Dre narrative.
Yeah.
Getting them back in the game mentally. Penny in trouble, but Frax.
Zelsa's caught out. This time it's not him getting a spray through the smoke, but the other way around. Trent with the re-clears. He's too rather close. Now has to prepare himself. Okay, Zeke is thrown out. This is going to slow them up a little bit more. Another kill contract for Baby Bay after that 4-piece. And now Oxy, he's able to fight him down through that double tap. Still, though, things
Great
not looking so
trades
great
from
for
everyone.
C9. Penny's kept them afloat, but the spike is loose out in front of them. There is room past this poison orb to recover it, but it expires, and so does C9.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice
they
couple
need the
kills
next
from
two
Valorant
still.
to close that out. Even though Baby Bay lost that one, Trent was just fast to watch the body there. This was a good hold. The ults from G2 came in pretty fast. One of the more decisive rounds I think we've had from them as far as the putting some aggression into that hold goes. And honestly, I do already feel like that's a little bit off the back of Baby Bay winning that last round and getting their heads back in the game, getting them hyped up.
Just want to point out, Cloud9 getting to sit on their timeouts here. Save them.
Yeah,
this
just-
might have been around for one of those, but clearly, Emi confident that the playbook is on lock.
Has been so far. Zelsis is calling a good attack half. Everyone from C9 working through main. They've got a res to work with.
That's true, my goodness, okay. Joe's going to get out of there. They got a little bit closer and personal with Penny. Oh,
Oh man, Baby sending out that wall, but he can't get in. He's just slowed.
Yeah, and again, how's he supposed to break through these chokes? It's going to take Valorant's heroics to give him a way in.
Flash is incredible though, wasn't it?
Sage Wall's in his way. He double chap shield's been busted, but Celsius showed him his back. Big mistake. Penny's into the site, sure, to be unleashed, but against 3. The round's going to slow down now, and they'll be waiting with a double face setup. Jump peek into an op line, dangerous, he's legged, and that'll be that.
Suddenly G2 are playing with some passion.
No, yeah, they're playing good now. But
So the Dre narrative is getting beaten
it's
to
just
death,
too many
but
rounds.
It looks real here, man. It looks real.
I like this little pop-up from Valorant behind that guiding light. So that Sky from Trent getting some value here with these defensive moments.
Nice, let's go.
It's just them deciding again to meet C9 in the choke.
Today's
Actually
America's
fight them,
matches have
actually
been
collapse
higher
onto
quality
them.
than
Even
virtually all of the
though
other
they were
recent
getting
games from every
slowed,
region.
They couldn't get in from the connector.
I
They
don't know about
never
that take.
eased up on C9.
We're
And it
using
looks like now they're
very
just gonna go for an
outdated
aggro mid lane, keep this
comms.
momentum going. Just keep suffocating C9 on these rounds.
No
I
smoke
don't
coming
think
yet.
I would back that
to
take.
C9's going to be a bit of a tell. It's like no mid-smoke from either side. Such a weird little standoff we have now. There's the first Nebula activated, and Jaw was ahead of it. Nice little pocket there to catch Oxy out. There is a res here for Zelsis, but not the safest of plays, and Vic follows him. We've been asking to see Jaw turn up a little bit more, make it more interesting, and Baby with the contingency is going to run him down.
Well, they got some confidence at the
Completely
end here.
different team. Actually, who are these guys? We did not see them in the first 7
Should,
rounds.
I mean,
it's the actual narrative, man. He has
should be too
completely
little too
turned
late,
this half
to be
around
honest.
for the team. It
Like,
started with
if
him
you
getting
offered
the 4K,
C9-7
he
on
suddenly
attack
got the
here,
ball
they
hyped
would
up, and they
instantly
played
take
with
that.
way more fire.
They probably
on
feel
all
like
of
they
those,
only need
whatever, last
4,
4 rounds in a row
5.
than they did for 8. All of these, they were just collapsing onto C9 at every moment.
Bro cannot be serious. He's like, man, I'm 30. I can't keep a straight face.
All right, folks, 7-5 at the half. It's G2 who string together 4 very important defense side
Gotta give some
rounds.
leeway
Now,
though,
they're
Des.
gonna
That's
have
the
to go on
thing,
the
man.
attack side against this double senti
Gotta
comp
have
that has
some
caused
leeway
them
out there.
problems in the past. Stay tuned, keep it locked. We'll see you for the second half of Corrode.
I mean, maybe the ISO will be the difference for them actually getting over towards the Saints.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I mean, both comps are outdated. I don't think they're great. I think the G2 comp isn't great, and I think my personal opinion, the stage veto is a one and done. I think it only really works first time you use it. So that's where I'm at. I don't think you could run either of these comps long term, but might be wrong.
On to what people like here at the VCT Americas. We're going to give you G2. We're going to give you some uncertainty, some doubt, some slapstick comedy.
That's crazy. Okay, well,
they don't like that.
That is crazy.
All right, and we're going to give you the Baby Bay narrative. He goes, clutches a 4K round, stands up, starts pointing, and the rest of his team all of a sudden lock in.
We had conversations going into our G2 games this weekend.
Literally saying,
for the chamber.
Don't do
We still
this.
struggle with
Don't
the same
want
things.
to beat that narrative into
I
the
would
ground
prefer it,
anymore.
though.
It's all we talked about with G2 in Stage 2 last year. Baby joins the team. He starts yelling. They get excited. He changed the mentality. But it's happening right now. It's happening in real time, man.
Just like the Michael Bay movie, it's the explosions that matter more than the story, right? We're just going to keep it real for you. Is this a hit that says good call for G2?
Odd
as
choice for
C9 opted to
C9.
stack mid.
You got a
Nowhere to be
comp
seen.
that holds the chokes insanely well, and they play full mid, retake on the signs. Maybe they just thought they were for sure going mid, or it's a hard retake with this comp.
Did G2 try to push for some additional
They
space.
at least
Doesn't
have the
seem
wall
like it, but
though,
they're doing
so they
soft
could
fight
try wall
forward.
defuse.
All right, okay. Why not, man? Why not?
Nice little forward line. Jaw ready to play second fiddle with the frenzy if Cloud9 get too frisky. Okay. Sage wall. Tough, obviously, to deal with on the pistol rounds, but Jaw does not care. Hi, guys. Still here, by the way. Just with a bit of a vantage point. And he gets no action anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Dre with 3. And we're off to the races with a
Bit
flawless
of a gamble and it didn't
half.
work out, I
If
feel
things
like.
continue at this pace, we are going to eventually need that C9 time from Imi that we did not get in the first half because C9 were cooking until rounds 9 through 12, but these guys might need a reset if G2 are going to continue to play like this.
One enemy remaining.
Side note, I finally think I've managed to read his playmat. I think it says Asuka. Just for those that are following that narrative.
On map 4?
Yeah.
4 maps of G2, you
Oh,
figure
no,
it out.
he's covering the katakana with his hand. Ender will know.
G2, back to the well. What if we just go away with a Viper wall up? Time to dash through. This time C9 a little bit faster to rotate over, but with not the ideal weaponry. So, wow, it looks like the exact same round.
Like
Yeah,
I told
basically.
you, it's less about,
Who wants
the story,
Who wants the ult?
more about the violence.
Oh, Baby Bay wants to get even
Baby Bay
more
wants the
oh,
ult.
no, never mind. This time they want to go hunting for kills.
Who can know? The inscrutable mind of G2 here on full display. And yeah, the Bucky's getting some work. Dusted off.
Good, it's good ults to maybe
C9
get
hit the
online
showers
though.
again for round 14. Are you 6-7ing me or what is this?
This
What
is,
this
I mean, I'm just, this is, I've never seen a game that looks like one team is so dissimilar to how they were playing earlier. This is crazy. All these rounds they're playing at suddenly max out confidence, full pace. They're just sending it.
At least,
Vibes are back.
at least they're like
All right,
playing fast
C9,
with double
they got
duels
their
as
first
well.
go
They're
around here.
showing
If
that
they
they're not
lose
scared
this,
to send it.
timeout. I need to see it.
I want to see it on the big Byrons as
Jaw
well.
has the Bucky again.
E9 playing in front of all of their util.
Now got all the util you need.
I don't get
Got
it.
the setup. Roxy has to cross cut and get on out, but he takes a bit of damage doing so.
Double TP to get out of there.
This pace might be too much for C9.
Jesus.
It looks like they've had some discomfort in the last couple of rounds, but Baby Bay, well, he's picked off an A. That was the solo A player.
Yeah, and now that they have actual guns, they have
Okay,
enough
so
money
they wanted
for
to double
abilities. We
TP,
are
make this
seeing
look
them
strong,
stall
and then
out
they
that
were going to
G2
late
hit.
wall. Honestly, that was actually kind of nice. I like the idea. It's just a bit of a shame that G2 went so aggro that all of this got disrupted in
not fast
legit
enough.
the first 10 seconds. Definitely looks like G2 looked at that demo. They play against 100 Thieves and they're just like, well, we can't lose to the clock anymore. We got to go so fast with numbers.
I mean, maybe there's just a gap in his idea of how the round is supposed to look, but he just showed some leg.
Oh, Oxy trying to get out, but he can't. Yep, 2-man save time. Oh, no. Yeah, that's just a lapse in
Yeah, they're
judgment
very,
from
very fast,
Penny.
man. Pistol into a bonus.
There shouldn't be any reason to believe that
You meant to be able to
Is he
dictate the
aware
pace
that
a little
wall is
bit with this
opened up? I
comp for
guess
C9 and
maybe he had an idea that it hadn't been shot to pieces
doesn't
yet.
really
I
feel
think
like
it's just
it.
a moment where he's feeling so much pressure
G2,
from connectors.
this is a good sign for them. Not really comp-wise. Again, well, maybe it is a good sign for them comp-wise, leading into double duelists more. But it's a good sign that they can look at a demo and for sure work out why they lost and how to be better.
Straight goes through the smoke, able to get that pick on Zelsis. Yeah. That opened the round back up for G2 after we saw the C9 util and comp working as intended to totally stall their hit on B.
So yeah, that's how this moment went down. Yeah, I mean,
that Trent moment was super big. And unfortunately, Penny just a little bit too far on that one.
Big punish. Link gets the other player there
Surely we're going to be going into a timeout right now. Surely we're headed to the timeout.
He's asking the crowd.
Obviously looking directly in
He's actually looking at the crowd. He's not even looking at any of his
So
team.
one round in, but G2 have now found their way into the lead in this game. Cloud9's composition, it's designed to give them a smoother road to victory, especially if they
Yeah, you got to
have the
start.
second half on defense. Now,
You got to start early walling, early
but they got
sage,
that cut
Lauren.
round, and it felt like even with this Sentinel comp, this double Senti comp that's designed to slow down these fast hits, punish these overextensions, struggles to deal with the pace, and it's Trent that just finds a really nice organic timing up mid that lets them go for that split play in the end.
By the way, Baby Bay just at 17-9 right now. We're finally after... I thought we were going to see Baby Bay on Duelist last year when G2 were already qualified for Champions just for fun. We never got to see it, but now this year, getting some Baby Bay on his
they
original
came
role
in
back
prepping for a chamber, and that's why they played
That
the ISO.
conversation might just be like where Leaf feels more comfortable. You know, we've seen Baby Bay play plenty of Viper. He used to play Vice on this map as well. G2's decided to
Yeah, that's a
empower
good
it,
train
put
of
some more
thought,
tools
man.
in his hands. So far,
You might be onto it.
especially in a brief period of time where Jorgamo has just not been able to take over games. Despite the fact that these comps look tailor-made to supply him with all of the util to make space and do his thing.
C9 right now, they are definitely losing the mental battle in this game hard with this string of round wins that G2 are on.
I mean, this contingency up mid is something that C9 cannot do on the attack side.
And they are relentless, G2. Relentless. They're so active on the map.
Oh, it's a
doesn't
nice
bother
one to
playing
do.
mid-window.
Oh,
It
it
spots Baby Bay.
worked out pretty well.
He's just got a classic.
Oh, he can just go wherever he wants. Yeah, at this point, you're Roxy, and you are worried about the backstab. You've got a couple players over towards main, but that Viper wall makes it a bit odd. There's going to be an engagement over there soon.
Actually,
Deals with Legion. Valen doesn't want to overextend into
actually
this.
happened at
Would
Vic,
like to
yeah.
be able to dole out the controlling util for a little bit longer, but Penny will deny him that chance.
Wow, and Baby Bay was caught. He took that timing all the way into spawn, but Vic saw
So he
him.
saw him
so
then.
Oxy just patiently re-clears. That gun can be recovered. Zelsis is in trouble all alone, and yeah, Trent deals with him.
Okay, there's still something to this round. So right, Vic's able to back away.
God,
They
what a
need
weird
to
round this
calm
is.
down here for
Slow
a
it
second
down.
and play together. They have Penny in a great position coming through main. These guys that are doubled up need to make some
Mate.
noise for him, unless Penny
What?
just gets a free kill right now.
I mean, the Sage wall is awkward for Penny in this instance, but it's going to clear it just the right time. Oh,
enemy remaining.
Yeah, and he heard him running earlier.
Well, perhaps D2 putting a little bit too much faith in their opponent's wall. Now it's up to Trent. Winnable situation, but dangerous. Double swung, shot through the box. He's dead before he sees his foe.
And they're
Kind of crazy.
much needed.
They handled the
Desperately
mid thing
needed
really
round
well.
For C9 out
How
of
Vic
that
was playing, I
timeout.
actually didn't think they
To be able
swallowed
to
him,
win
but
on an eco specifically.
for sure he would
You know,
never
not a
wrap
pure
all the way
eco, but
behind and then just let
a
Oxy
lower
clear it.
buy round. They can take a deep breath after that. That the game has not gotten completely out of their hands. Their economy is going to be in a solid spot. And it's a
Let's go,
confidence
baby.
booster to
Good
just
call, Vic.
win with the worst weapons that they needed.
The cosmic
So
balance
bad, man.
also restored for Penny in that same part of the map that he ran into a held angle.
Yeah. All right. Now G2 still.
Okay,
a ton of cash,
G2,
obviously.
keeping with the same thing
Buy.
of keeping it
Kill
simple,
contract
maybe
as
pretty
well.
fast
Yeah,
on
just
this
rip
way.
that kill contract
Just set
onto
ISO
someone.
ult
You
strat.
know, if they force like a
Sky
refractor,
dog into
teleport
ISO
away
ult
from,
into send
you know,
it.
That's an easy grab.
They do need to play around some of that mobility here. They cannot just rip it straight away.
Try to get into this B side. They're going to get slowed by Zelsis. Kill contract does get one.
All right. Oh, wow, this is huge. He's got
Blind
Master.
ult.
Vic! Oh, man, the guy's sharp, bro. I mean, we've been seeing him in challenges. We know.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, no matter
Jordan's
what
able
it
to
gets
push up and
traded.
punish it as Vic returns to this
Maybe
plane.
just no one would ever not play left
G2
side.
are pretty far forward here. Oh, maybe you're asking for a little too much without an actual player to trade off him.
It was a great saturate, but he was just too fast on the peak.
Dangerous here for Valen's got to hold his
Oh,
nerve.
what's that
Can he get
about?
out in time?
What
The answer's
happened?
no.
Why did it, like,
Here comes Oxy under Evolution.
bounce?
Leaf on the side, Trent tucked close. Can they get a crossfire going here? Potentially, they don't need it though. They just don't check.
He bounced off the stairs.
And now I know where Zelsis is on the move. Leaf claps him.
It was so
Easy
weird.
for Leaf to clean that up. Again, it's a small mistake from C9. We're beginning to see them add up, those tiny little errors.
Yeah, that did pick the corner.
They were able to exploit that aggro play from Jaw.
Dude.
The fact that Vic
Right from Vic, he
mind
kind of just
games
W
Baby
keyed
Bay
at
in
him.
that kill contract with the slow walk forward to actually go 1-for-1 is huge.
Let's go!
You can see the temptation to want to push as far off of that B side as you can. Unfortunately, you end up pushing the 3 players, and that saturate that hits just doesn't get you anything.
Bounce
C9
off
know
of
they
him,
had
yeah,
round
that
in
it
their
might have
grasp, but
done.
it slipped through their fingers, and now Jaw conversion pass. Maybe ready to go on A if there was an aggro play coming. But
Yeah, waiting for contact.
It's a really important round for C9. They've all in
There
this.
is a chokehold there.
They've all in this.
This A main choke.
They prioritize util at least.
Okay, there's a dog up mid. Trent, I just heard him calling audibly. Wait a couple of seconds for me to clear this.
Seize is good. They use his comp, but
yeah, that double tap might expire before he has a chance to use it. They're trying to get going, trying to accelerate in. Hey, the spike is so far ahead though. Leaf is down already. Now Jorgamo gonna have to think twice about this. Convergent pass might still have a use case in this round, and yeah, he's gonna let it go.
The bait was
Oxy on the
so
side,
good.
waiting
I
for the
don't
swing
want
out.
to see
There's
that
no
replay from his
flash
POV.
to accompany it because of the comp. At least Trent doesn't guiding light it.
And thank his
He's down by
teammates, at least
Penny,
they
leaves
bailed him
Valorant
out of this.
in
Oh
elbow.
my goodness.
Spotted out by Penny, and that is valuable info. Now he'll sit and wait and bide his time.
I like his confidence there. He got caught out and then just doubles down by pushing through. That's really nice.
Working up A main
Yeah, dude, Zeppa missed an absolute sitter here as well. That should have been more convincing this round.
So they were really disconnected from the pack here, and that's when Oxy just peeks out with Zeppa. They get that first kill, and G2 just kind of end up slowly trickling into the site because those guys were delayed. Felt like they just didn't have the numbers to actually brute force their way through the site. They didn't have their Sky with them for any flashes.
It looked like there was a timing issue with Baby Bay getting caught in that Seize and wanting to throw a contingency down for Jaw, perhaps, or use his
Dude, the
double
Sage
tap.
slow goes way too deep.
Pass through mid from Penny. That's going to catch Baby Bay out in the open.
Penny, that's pretty telegraphed to him. He knows that ISO has just been contingencying and walking up behind it. That's an easy pickup.
Slowing things down for a second.
The setup, I mean, if they go fast middle, they get wrecked there. If they sorted their Sage slow out as well, and a bit more, but
is open for G2.
maybe they do it behind so that you feel like you have a timings that you go into it and then you go back, or I could just be really overthinking.
Now, of course, that's extended onto this A side, but it's about to disappear. Leaf.
Devastating rounds, man.
Away for that saturate. Penny might be realizing it's not
Good luck to
a
Trent.
great opportunity to come forward. It's all on Trent now, and he'll be run down.
Zelsis heats up
Penny's
on
looking
that
good,
round.
man. Doing great.
Crucial moment there where he's able to pick off Valen,
Instantly killing the Viper at the ult,
late
yeah.
lurk that G2
I didn't
have
look at the
set
G2
bottom
money, they
mid.
might be down to an eco here.
So they no longer have to worry about that flank. They can just rush forward together. Huge moment.
Yeah, that kill
Three
is...
players through a link can take the trades in.
And then he finds that trade in link. Big round from the IGL.
Let's go, baby. Go.
I mean, hasn't been fragging out crazy in this run for C9 kickoff so far. This is the 5th game that they've
Forces
played.
them down to an eco.
But as far as his supportive play, it's
should
been
be really
solid,
hard for
and
them.
A lot of those attack side rounds that they were winning, I thought his
That
card was
timeout
good,
from
so
C9, where was it?
I feel
Here?
making up for it in
Or
other
here? I
ways.
can't remember.
Valen said he thought that
Either
Celsius
way,
added
it
that extra layer of stability
changed
what
everything.
C9 can offer. And I think they might be starting to believe this map is winnable.
Aggro down mid again, Baby Bay. That shield broken immediately, and a lot of damage done until the heal comes through.
Oh, this is nice though. Look at the minimap.
Boy, is deep. He's already got through
As long as they
elbow.
can kill,
On
well,
timing.
as they can kill Vic.
The weaponry really not favoring
handled
G2,
this
and
well.
Vic gets a 3-piece.
Look at that damage from C9. Zelsis in the link supporting Vic. They don't even bother with
Lean,
elbow.
yeah, Vic
Sure,
did
whatever,
great.
Jaw. Have fun over there with your Bucky. They're setting him up. Doesn't matter. They're just going to stuff the rest of the players that got in from main.
It's just getting dangerous now. This double sentinel con, you can see how it's starting to choke this game out. A lot of stall util. Just moments like that, Vic just pushing off the line. Everyone milling around in A main. It's another round where G2 just aren't able to accelerate into A, with the exception of Jaw, who got into elbow, sure, but he was very isolated.
Now we are headed into the timeout. It does feel like things, yeah, as you're saying, they're beginning to go the way speculated, looking at the compositions, just how the game would
Does
naturally
Veto need a
operate here.
rework? Nah,
Looks
Veto's
like
so
Leaf
fine,
wants
man.
to pick up the Odin. First one we're seeing in this game, I think. I mean,
no, one in the first half. He got hit with a saturate. Leaf had it.
Mate, we
yeah,
got,
he did have it.
we
He's
got
the only
plenty
one who's
more
had it,
agents
but-
that need a rework before Veto.
I'm used
Jesus.
to seeing a whole lot of that.
No,
but
Far Cry from what
really
we saw
speaks
earlier.
to really speaks to how effective these changes on Corrode were. That this is, I think, the second Odin bot maybe.
Say that, but Brock is still doing it. As evidenced in that earlier
Think
matchup
ISO's
today.
bad in pro play?
So
Nah,
obviously
I think it's
Corrode,
fine.
Cloud9's map pick. We're off to
If
bind
we
next.
if we do if we did and do get a heavy
Curious to
like
see what their bind is supposed to resemble.
chamber op meta,
G2 are
ISO's
doing there is just had
in
some
theory like a pretty good
icky
counter.
results.
It's like if we go next step, that would be the step after kind of vibes.
Let's see on this attack side what G2.
Like if If there was ever a world
for us
where
with the Seekers
it's
trying
Anders, right?
the one
Anders
ult
is
for
a
the team
big
right now.
veto chamber believer, I think.
Push down mid
If
again
that
for
ever
C9 3
happened,
rounds in a row.
ISO would just get played.
This time, though, G2 aren't trying to make that ISO walk up behind the shield. Maybe something a bit more delayed. Flash powered, perhaps. Here they go. It was Trent that set them up with the guiding light, and Jorgamo's able to get pretty deep down mid here. But Ops to let Baby the forerunner.
Yeah, a couple of these rounds, they've tried to insert Baby pretty deep up mid. He's gotten very exploratory. Do C9 attempt to re-clear this, or do they just hold with this like triple face that they have in Link?
I mean, C9 might just triple swing middle. They got a walled on B and they got a res. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Penny is in. He's getting some info. That's
Yeah, I thought they were going to swing out. He's just sent it in there for some info.
Some form of scan util almost. Just use your MIs. Here we go.
C9 set up more of a crossfire here with mid now. Oxy, oh, perfect timing.
Goes to swing just as those cabbages are getting close, and here's a Leaf waiting to fight Zeppa.
Fair play, man.
Risk from Zeppa. That was a delayed
Imagine he gets
trade
another
and a
one.
crucial shot.
Got a hunch that Valorant is sat back there, but have the time to wait him out now at risk of being pinched.
Yeah, Valorant's so patient.
He goes down here.
Ooh.
Zeppa is.
Wow, nice round, man.
Nicely handled.
Yeah, he's handled
Really
it
great
so well.
composure under these conditions, and now there's enough
Got
time.
a fade dive when his
the rest
team
of his
get.
team to start working his A main as well.
Yeah, all
Oh,
gathering up
res,
there. Trent
res,
wanted to
res,
take a
okay.
space towards
I was
that
wondering
mid
what the
connector.
hell they
Wants to
done.
make a play, catch them off at a weird angle.
Big
Res,
res?
yeah, for Vic.
Oh, the Astra, she has divide.
G2 have a crossfire set up. Not anymore. Jaws cut off.
Joel's going to have to push through this, I think, at some point of some kind of arbitrary time. What? Massive three-piece. G2 here.
Nice, bro. That was sick from Trent. He keeps them in
Trent has
it.
been a hero for this team
that is
in
the
their
only
past
way they win
match,
that round,
and
by the
now
way.
into this one again. That keeps them alive. That round
Yeah,
should
it's
have
the only
been
way
over.
they win it.
C9 able to gather
Guy
up with the
wasn't
numbers
even
in main.
wasn't
cut
even
off
bad from
Jaw.
C9.
He's
They
in
did
a hinder.
so
he
much
can't even
right.
swing out to take a timing to help.
No, bro, he's literally
Maybe the Astra should be smoking it as well, but you want to save the smoke for the spike, I guess.
Yeah, that's a huge. That is a round out of nowhere.
It's like the only thing. I didn't even see if he had stars. I don't know if he had stars for it. Yeah, it's. I miss this Trent being a
Enough
beast
still
as well.
For the full buy. Again, working mid early. Penny just walking down from top mid, but doesn't want to go too aggro on this one. Not pushing too deep.
Okay. They're going to have to give up that link line. Jaw just gets
Oh,
on
that's a
out. Penny
cool
does much
fight
the
middle,
same.
man.
Jaw back in for a second as Baby is taking a fight if he can. Double tap keeps him alive long enough at least, but a trade off of Vic, who's done so well despite being hindered up.
Just dialed with the crosshair placement for that one tap. What a crucial kill to find. G2 have been dispersed, sent over towards A main. They don't want to keep refighting mid. C9 are trying to funnel them to one of these extremities.
Well, I like their
And
mid
they're ready
fight
for that.
though. The
They
mid
already
fight
have the
was
two
cool.
players rotated off B, a B which has main walled, and now they're going to be able to retake on this A site, 2 from mid connector, 2 from back site.
This Viper Wall's going to keep C9 out of elbow for a bit as well.
Actually, Penny is wrapping all the way around to A main, so a little more disconnected.
Fallon's watching for it. That Nebula is something that has to be respected and nicely done for Valen. I feel like we might be seeing an even game here.
Spike planted.
Nova Pulse not connecting. Trent a little bit too far forward. Slight variation in plant location. To account for that, and he gets out. Here is where the Odin gets a little bit oppressive. Chokehold
That's
removed.
the only bit of util they had left.
Spray and pray.
Very, very nice from Leaf. Good positioning.
All right, Valen did fall there, but it's on Zelsis now with the classic. Still shilling the bundle in the current year.
Yeah, you got time to reload. You got time
He's
to
going to
reload.
have to
You're
fight
fine.
into 2, and he knows. He knows he's cooked. Gonna walk away, save some
Ooh.
face, and maybe a weapon.
Yeah, time to just get out of there with the rifle. C9 can put together a meager
I mean,
buy
next
in the
round's
next round, I think
devastating.
so.
Are they just gonna walk, push middle or something
Just
on
have another
defense?
gun in the mix.
Not sure you can sit on a site against all of this.
Bit of a slow start for G2, but they are, well, they're alive and kicking now.
Both of these teams seem to have such a read on the little flanks that are coming through. They're always catching each other. Vic's looking
Cool, such a nice shot.
I like how he just hits back in that off angle. So nice.
That moment from Valen was so important, though. Reading the flank from Penny. Just
Ooh.
opting to go
You
solo
might see the first,
all the way through main.
the first interaction. Can they
Well,
gamble
C9
right?
timeouts. Certainly getting mileage out of them now.
Dude, they might go aggro on the sides with the veto or something, or do a little setup where he's the first one to eat the ult, and then have multi behind it.
Yeah, I guess it's good enough. It's only Zephyr with a weaker weapon.
No matter what, though, you have to guess right in terms of the site.
That's fine.
Last ISO ult was over towards B. That's your best bet.
Zephyr's actually looks like he wants to go with the sting.
Dude, this veto ult might be the round where you just see the best value ever of a veto ult.
To do there. Now we've seen C9 just push down mid so hard on these rounds. They want to be able to funnel
Chat, what's the interaction? If I had a veto here with ult and I have a teammate behind, does it just cancel the ult because it should have got the first guy, or does it get the guy behind? Anyone know that? Like if I was to go here and have someone here baiting it out, does it get...
Yeah, just hit a site in numbers.
It would get the second guy? Really? Ah, that's so rough.
A stack here for C9? That would be mighty interesting.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Down, so it'll be late, but it'll be there.
Here. All right, going to be a fast, slow orb down mid. How aggro does Penny really want to get? Not very, but they're at least threatening that they could be pushing down. Everyone from G2 posted up over on A. They have to deal with the
Flash, he wants to ult.
And yeah, with the chokehold as well.
BBB, does he want to ult?
Well, there's Oxy. I want to fight him right now.
He's only seen the veto, so he doesn't want to ult.
No one caught inside. Here's that kill contract, and it is going to be Zephyr.
I don't know if he was close enough to have got the other guy.
Have to find his own 2 feet for the time being, and there it is. Nicely done.
Waylay all on top of this over towards side as well. They can try and take some space. The Sage slow stops them.
Oxy is just overrun by the numbers on site as well. Dashed in front. Penny wants to isolate a fight with John. Wins it out.
I mean, someone's going to go crazy here.
Speaking, but the spike is headed out instead. Mid over towards this B side, unless there's something to give G2 a reason to save it.
Damn, Penny, mate. You're done incredible.
That's the Odin down. And now there's some uncertainty for G2. Where is the B player, if at all?
Penny has gotten the ult.
Yeah, he has his ult for retake as well.
When he plants, we'll have the
Try and get to the plant, he gets his ult.
Looking at Zelsis as well.
Pretty much perfect in the 3v3.
When that might be able to help Penny because he is on some low HP. All of C9 grouped up towards A in case there was the re-hit coming down.
Actually, really helps C9 speed up on this one with the Seekers. It normally means that they should know that no one's around here to try and get the info sound anyway.
Really tells G2 everything.
But it also now just gives G2 the full info as well.
HP. This ult is going to have to convert massive value.
Train up in tower.
He's not considering it.
Babybay's position. Can he get involved? Oh, the timing!
That's insane.
Babybay, what does he do from here on out? Spike planted for him around the corner. He knows there's a tighter player to watch.
Dude, he's got to do more.
Is there more where that came from? No chance for Penny. No touch.
He did so much.
And G2 notch another one.
How much more does Penny have to do in that
round
for
get one between you?
4K.
One more kill.
Yeah, I guess one more, but someone else help? Any help? He's at 22 right now. He gets the ult in that round, the initial dash, gets the kill on Jaw, 14 HP, insane kill on Leaf. That timing was crazy. I mean, mental round. Still not enough.
What is that?
Were they considering doing a body block to get it half?
Elation in the first half.
Is that why I started looking at him? Okay, one go at it. Dude, fun map though. It's been really fun.
Control of the game. Still a buy up for C9 and an early kill for Oxy.
One person fake over towards A with the Skydog, but they saw them so early. It was meant to be fake, pull the rotate, hit B. Now the original plan's gone.
Not an auspicious start for G2 on a round that would secure them. C9's map pick.
Just posted up
holding onto the orb, so Leaf can get orb and plant a B ult.
Side of the map, looking like they want to leave Valorant again as that lone player down mid.
They've got all that Waylay util still, so it might end up being a fast hit behind.
Zen Zealot, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Look at the
Appreciate the 6 months.
Have on A though. It's
first kill was wall boost. Oh, they selfish walled here. Oh, that's nice, man.
Not ideal for this situation.
Oxy has the cross cut to get back behind the wall. Yeah, he's going to pop that now. So I assume it's going to be Zelsis getting on out of here. And he does, slowly, but he does get out. Going to hold a double face off angle. With that disruptor in play, now expired. Don't looks like that was timed pretty well. In
There's
goes
a
the
good little
waylay.
pinch over towards the side that they can just plant. They feel like they need to take back sight. Guys,
Time, I think, for backup, but
don't
now the
think you need to
confirmation
swing
is
this. You
in.
got the
It's an
crossfire.
A plant. So very quickly, the rest need to come across from that B side. Big
Hey, what do I
saturate.
know?
And that's a 3-on-2 favoring G2 for the map now.
They get so proactive before these C9 rotates can come. The map is just so big. Right, Penny and Vic not there in time, and now they have to win out of 2 versus 3.
Perfect, can't ask for much more than that. It's going to be all
Oh,
on Vic and
nice
George.
shots. Dude, what a sick map this was in the end. It was fun to watch. G2, there was a guy in chat asked if they learned anything for like the 100 Thieves game where they played a similar comp. Dude, I think they really helped them here. They were so much faster. They had so much more intent on their attack to take
They were down
space as well.
G2 on the first half. They did not look like mentally they
it's
were
a
in the
rough
game
one, man.
at
I feel
all.
bad for Penny here. He played
one
so
round
well
out
on this
straight
map.
up for them with that SIG 4K, stands up, and suddenly every single round they played after that for the first half, max out aggro, just sending it on defense, suffocating C9, and he gets them completely back into the game in all facets, individually and just with the hype, with the mental, and from there G2 able to make that comeback, bring it over the finish line.
Interesting mix-up here for Cloud9. It's Oxy returning. We see him on the veto, single duelist setup with that really annoying Sage veto look that
oh, for
Cloud9
sure.
made look
Yeah, because I mean, Penny was making some hero plays, and I feel like C9. I mean, they snowballed. They snowballed so heavy at the beginning. Dude, why am I half expecting him to trip up the stairs with the slow-mo? There's the slow-mo in that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fine coming up. And honestly, we gotta scrap our theory of G2 being bad at bind. Because last year that was very true. This year they actually look great at bind. The chambers helped a lot, man. What are my thoughts on the new Deadlock game from Valve? I played it for a week, it was fun. Don't know, man, it's not gonna be a good esports. So I'm kinda out after that. Maybe that's why I don't like Arc Raiders that much as well. Just fun for a week and then I'm just done. Alright, chat. I'll be back in a bit. Going to still in on Deadlock? Yeah, dude, he plays it non-stop. He committed early. They also nerfed his main agent in Valorant, man, so he was done with it.
Trying to do it all, Vic with the defuse on the other half of the bullet raining down, and how does he want to play it? 1 kill to it. Smoke still up for a moment's notice. A tap, and Vic moves that option of that little combo play, and he's still here. Right off angle flash, plays himself in. This is good coordination. Jorgamo.
Corrode goes the way of G2 and Josh RT. We've seen so many versions, so many ideas in this map of Corrode for you guys. It seemed like Cloud9 was cooking something, but the answer that you guys found was something that we were not expecting at all. How did this composition come to be?
We actually got some inspiration from scrimming tier 2 teams, and we thought, why not put Andre on ISO? Every time he gets a kill, when he's like chamber offing, he stands up and says like goodbye. So we thought, like, why not just have him ISO? And then now he actually has time to say that, you know? But jokes aside, like, we just felt like we should show a more aggressive look. And honestly, I'm experimenting with different comp archetypes with this team and just I felt like we can do something aggressive like this, and it kind of showed. Took a little bit though. It took 8 rounds to just really get it moving and get the more aggressive like timings down, but I'm glad we finally got to show it on stage.
It was incredible, and that Baby Bay chamber that you mentioned, I know that is coming for Vine, so good luck.
All right, so G2 Esports manages to pick up the win after a hard-fought battle on Corrode, 13-11. And it seemed like, for a moment there, C9 were going to be able to run away with it. Actually, it flipped over to the other side. You're thinking, oh boy, G2, G2, G2. Then in comes C9. It was a real back-and-forth affair.
Yeah, it was another 6-7 game where we got to 6-7
you need to
rounds.
go. You need to leave.
No, but for sure. I mean,
Can we fire her?
Okay, at the beginning with this double duelist comp, we saw a little bit of struggle. It felt like they kind of couldn't figure out how to get into these sites.
Did we like it in the end?
At the end, I think it was definitely creative. I think what I did like was Josh RT talked about how they wanted to show a little bit more of an aggressive side, and I feel like they definitely did. At the beginning, just a little bit shaky, but they definitely got it towards the end. I really liked how Jogamo warmed up too, right at the end there, getting that 4K to end the game. It was looking really interesting.
I also feel like what we talked about before that map is we wanted to see Jogamo getting activated a bit more by his team, and I feel like we saw exactly that, right? We saw Andre kind of doing weird main stuff, ISO things solo, which was a little questionable, but we saw it kind of work on the other side because Jogamo was getting the support that he needed to kind of take site, get those first picks, and it worked out for them.
Yeah, but you do speak about Baby Bay though, and what he was doing on the island of relevancy, I guess, for him. Andre Island. He was heading over to the Shadowverse and going for some 1v1s and kind of just thriving in that space. It feels like ISO's a perfect agent for someone like Baby Bay.
Well, yeah, for him, yes, absolutely.
Just for him.
Just for him. And I think the way that they played it too was very smart. So what we did start to see was a lot more aggression. And what I mean by that were these sky flashes to set up Baby Bay to get a lot of those first kills, pushing up and denying a lot of that space for the defenders as well as on their defense as well. They were pushing, and then we saw them just executing off of the numbers too. It looks like they really sped it up, G2. They switched it up.
Yeah, I think that a lot of it comes from the confidence of having an ISO where when they did kind of start executing together, even like retaking on that defensive half, you're just sending him in. He has a shield. He can take that first bullet, and it worked out.
Yeah, and you could definitely tell too that there was this comfort around playing that ISO wall. He was really good at navigating that, ensuring that he could pop out in different areas. Like, you could definitely tell this was a comfort area for Baby Bay.
He definitely used the ISO on their executes too to deny a whole line.
Yeah.
So they had all that information too, that when the rest of the team, rest of G2 was coming into sight, they knew all of halls was clear. They knew all of that left side of sight was clear. They knew all of elbow at A was clear. So it worked out really well. They did actually benefit
The work was done.
a lot more than I thought they would.
Yeah, no, and as you speak about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, kind of, I am feeling it, yeah, for sure. But all right, well, let's go ahead and refocus now because we're going to Bind up next here. Now, this is going to be the first for Cloud9. Meanwhile, for G2, we just saw them on this one. And Emily, this is when G2 beat Fury at 13-6, I want to say.
Yep.
Strong showing from them. What do you think?
I mean, a lot of it was coming down to Baby Bay being that chamber, taking those first fights on the attack, on defense, and getting those right. But we did see a little bit of questionable plays because on this map previously, one thing that they struggled with is kind of Jogamo being on his own island. There was a lot of focus around the chamber kind of being the playmaker when I feel like we should have the chamber doing solo things and kind of put focus back on Jogamo.
I actually think that's what we saw on the first map, right? So if you're G2 in this instance, right, wouldn't you just look to kind of emulate that, right? You did it there, why not do it here?
Yeah, I mean, that's the change that I'm hoping to see come out from them. They've been able to review what they did wrong and what they did right last map, and I think that they'll be able to kind of see that as like one of the main things that they needed to adjust.
I think one of G2's super strong points on Bind is their ability to, once they get on site, play those post plants. Their delay was so annoying for the other team. They had the Brim Molly, they had the Viper Molly, they had so much stuff
to do so much more to take care of them.
Exactly. It just felt really hard to take that away from them. And so with that, I think they have a lot of confidence getting into those post plants.
Great point on that one. Well, all right, let's go ahead and see what's going on over in the Cloud9 side of things. We got Emmy standing by.
I'm here with Coach Amy ahead of Map 2. And Amy, we saw Baby Bay being a bit of a nightmare for Cloud9 and going into this map of Bind. This is also a map where he has been having incredible performances on that chamber. What is that C9 plan to make sure that you're shutting down that player?
We have a plan in general, just how to play. I've tried anti-strat and Baby before. We're not completely going down that route. We have some plans, but in general, if we play our game and we get ahead, as long as we don't forget the things that we've spoke about, like tailing after we get a kill and stuff like that, I think we'll be all right.
All right, best of luck.
Well, let's talk about Cloud9 real fast, just because one of the things that we had noticed from C9 was we were seeing a real push-pull kind of way that they were approaching that game. They decided, let's pull back. Let's see if we can allow this aggression from G2. And then as a result, they found some success. So you're seeing those layers come into play.
Yeah, they won a lot of those rounds. They adapted really well. They knew that G2 was using a lot of those sky flashes to set up for a quick take, or at least getting those first kills. And what they ended up doing was just falling back a little bit, allowing them to get those first picks, because guess what? After the sky flashes are done, they don't have that much stuff to kind of set up the ISO or the waylay. They no longer have flashes. So C9, they adapted really well. And I think that that's something that Coach Imi is kind of pointing to, is that they need to play their own game, because they did adapt, but then towards the end, they started moving and shifting a little bit away from what was working for them.
But I'm curious to see, what is C9's own game on Bind? What kind of comp are they going to pull out? Are they going to run the double duelists that we've seen on other maps in the past? Or are we going to maybe see like a waylay chamber situation, kind of a mirror comp? And if so, who's going to be playing what? Because when I'm looking back at week 1, we had Oxy on the main duelist and Penny kind of filling those roles, right? But then going into this first map, we saw it the other way around. Oxy was playing that veto, right? So it kind of just depends on who's going to be filling what role going into this map.
Oh, man. All right. Well, look, we're going to see how the agents all play out. Thankfully, you got Uber and Wyatt. They're going to be handling that business for you. So they'll catch you on the other side, and we'll see you for map 2.
It does feel like in so many ways, these two teams are mirror images of one another in terms of how their domestic campaigns look. G2 never really drop the ball. They're the team that turns up at internationals. They're the team that dominates their home region and shows up in front of the world. C9 are the team that the final hurdle, maybe the second to final hurdle, crumble in playoffs. They fall out early. Expectations, hopes are high, and they come crashing down. This might be the kind of game that could reverse those fortunes and flip that script, but it's going to take a better showing from C9 than what we saw on Corrode.
They're debuting their Bind look for the first time against G2, who are happy to now pick this map, as it is looking like the best in the pool for them right now in Kickoff. From Cloud9, we're going to see the chamber in the hands of Oxy. Now, I was expecting Penny to play that, honestly, because he was doing it earlier in Kickoff before Demon 1 was there. So I expected it to be Oxy Rays, Penny on the chamber, but no, it is Oxy going to be filling in on that role. So I'm excited to see him go head-to-head with
Oxy
Baby,
chamber,
who has been a menace on this map. A lot of attack side offing, and a lot of
same
success
things that
with
they were
it.
practicing
They
with
absolutely torched 100
Demon 1
Thieves in that debut game. We'll see if C9 have the ability to just execute their game plan around him. Imi said in that quick coach interview with Dryad that they've gone down the path of trying to anti-strat Baby Bay, and that's not what they're doing today. They're just coming in here with their own game plan.
I'm looking for Baby Bay, much like he did against 100 Thieves,
You got a
to
lot of
punish
mods.
these push-ups from the defense side. That's something he does very, very well, and sometimes you'll see that second
Dozy
player
with the
put
prime.
alongside him and
Appreciate that.
showers on
Thank
the
you,
attack
thank you.
side to at least trade. So there's the expectation for G2 that Baby Bay's presence over at Showers can be problematic.
Thank you so much, Dozy, for that. Okay, C9 on defense,
On attack
G2.
side bind.
One map
They are
away from a 2-0.
They do not overplay situations.
On attack.
They tend to really try to manipulate, rotate.
Contact with the chamber, flash, double swing.
C9 right now set up for
flash
play over towards.
Nice shot. 4-pass and stack on the right side.
Oh, they do still want to go for it through the wall.
This map's only big enough for one headhunter. Jaw lands, but a little bit maladroit, not able to find the elimination.
Yeah, and it looks like they're gonna sack off their original plan.
G2 can back on out.
I do like that little setup from C9 to counter the standard wall that's being thrown down, and even just for the
Knives as well with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 20 months.
That he might suddenly get
Ranks, bruh. It's going to be almost a whole year since I played this game.
50 seconds on the clock. G2 are happy.
Definitely coming up soon.
Rotate over towards this B side. They are lacking.
Maybe this offseason we'll do it.
You can see that with the current setup. Vic over here in Hookah does have that trip to swing off of. Someone tries to push him. But, you know, at the very least, his objective here is to just hold Hookah. So that can be a C9 position retained when they go for this B retake.
Yeah, just behind this Viper wall, Vic can sit, stay out of sight. G2 likely, you know, anticipating there to be, oh, there it is though. Vic pushed out. Not quite as ready for it as we thought.
Yep, an essential kill for this success. G2 want to even odds by pushing forward.
Stevie down, they're throwing it. Valorant only hit the 1 though. That is not what G2 are hoping with that triple swing.
Very nice on C9
So
this.
he returns to the side.
It definitely helps with Noxy hitting an absolute bang at the start as well though.
Round, Vic. Finding the timing to kill Leaf, free one, holds the Hookah position, which just forces G2
Coach stacks? Yeah, the coach stacks are pretty fun. And we should be low enough rank now when we play again that the Q times will be like lower as well.
Leaf catching Zeppa though.
They kind of suck waiting like 25 minutes for a Q pop.
Handled that stim play quite well. Did Cloud9.
Nice, yes sir.
And there was a delayed defuse there. I think it was to get Penny an extra orb to make sure the Raze was of course able to defuse.
Oxy is back and immediately feeling it.
Uh-oh.
Super sub.
Probably won't get too much value, but I will say we are about to see the I mean, this should be the heavy armor diff.
Is that Outlaw? Facing off
A 1-for-1?
who has the Outlaw of his own.
Whoa, not even a heavy armor diff. He just straight up popped him.
Not expecting that, but a testament from G2 as to how much they are committing to this game plan.
It's nice. The info on its own is nice. Penny's, oh man, Penny's such a savior right now.
He's beautifully done, and that's the Hookah presence neutralized. He also, I think there's a transfer over towards Octagon, so both prongs of G2's hit just got smashed.
Zeppo was dead to rights in Octagon. And he is a hero. Valen out there alone, Baby Bay with the trade, but surely C9 can stabilize this out. Zeppa just needs to not overplay the moment and meet up with his teammates.
It's that one Sky Smoke that could be a problem for Baby Bay. This is the double outlaw. Boys into the side. Trent's going to be not slow, and Baby Bay just has his head torn off. He was full health.
Okay, very nice on this one. I mean, Penny bailed them out so heavy. It's also a good reaction from Zeppa.
Throwing the Outlaw over to Baby Bay.
Not sure how much he knew about it, but...
And it got some kills, but yeah, not enough.
They had a chance. I mean, if the shorty gets that kill, it's a different round.
That. Yep. Look at the situation Zeppa was in, though. Getting pushed from the front, and then
what is that kill?
Jaw dash again is just crazy.
Aiming at the body and just moving, gets a headshot through the wall.
Yeah, Penny is an animal right now, by the way.
He's playing so well,
Despite losing that map 1, had the best performance.
He was one of the reasons it was so close.
I do like the run back of the V1 boys on this team.
Yeah, Penny really earning his spot back in the VCT after just being an underrated challengers grinder player for years, and then getting that chance with Liquid at Toronto on his home turf was sick to watch, and he deserves to be here, no doubt. A bonus round for C9. Vic with the judge posted up over on that A side, and close range with the Singer is Zeppa in Hookah. Trying to work together with Oxy, Headhunter.
Baby Bay is working those showers now.
As always, patience is the name of the game for G2 on this attack side.
Info though, confirmation of Hookah presence there for C9 off the guy.
Like this from C9.
They might be rewarded if
you know that Baby Bay's on the chamber. They know that most likely they're just going to be searching for them, so they get the heavy armors. Yeah, and I think it did work over towards showers. Zelsus took a hit, managed to survive it.
Clear Hookah Bunker again exposed himself big time. Looks like G2 waited just long enough here to make Cloud9 uncomfortable.
They can
Now
have
with
good
gun advantage,
comms
they'll move
that
into the post plan at B.
wants 10 HP.
Not the best buy for a full one, but G2 are making it work anyway. Great timing for Jaw. Triple on the round so far, and Vic with just the ghost.
I didn't mind the idea here from C9. It was a really good go at it.
To the Arsenal.
There's not going to be anybody to show themselves here. Vic is going to have to dig
And
this
the
out
theory
himself,
definitely
and here
worked
come
because
G2.
Zelsis actually got the kill on the Outlaw for
Whatever
sure.
happened to Zephyr in that round feels like that's the catalyst that unravels C9 on B.
Big round and Penny as his ult. I didn't see if anyone from G2 has their ult.
Pops up.
I don't think so.
And then Zelsis knew that Baby Bay was in there, and he had heavy armor, so at some point he just says, I'm just going to go for it. I mean, we lost a player. Seems like as good of an opportunity as you're going to get to try to even it up, so he takes it. But
that is the second consecutive round Zelsis has killed Baby Bay with an Outlaw with a stinger.
Now, the real full buy for C9. They do some pretty good damage to G2. A few of their players.
He's Parma
basically
Outlaw
at
right
zero if
now.
They lose this round, so Baby Bay's still on the
They
Outlaw,
thought
by the way.
that buying the heavy arm into that round was going to be a deterrent,
Angle,
and that he wasn't going to rebuy it.
Lamps
And now he's
instead for
rebought
Jaw.
it.
There's Zelsis, he was the judge player. And he can try and buy a little bit of time. And here's the showstopper for extra deterrents, but G2 aren't interested in fully committing here. That's the first wave. They get that one pick, and now they can fall back.
So far, this is looking like the performance that Jaw is really needed in this kickoff run. Just to remind himself of how good of a player he is.
But somehow, just with the misfortune of this team, he dropped to, I think, the lowest ACS of any duelist at one point. Not a big deal, but just surprised to see him there, Oxy. Baby Bay, I love that.
Great trade.
We're just taking timings everywhere, I guess, but this A site is free.
Yeah, C9 will take this though, man. It's a shame that Penny goes down on this one, but they still dodge the ult.
No ultimates for
Repass
C9 to get
some
back in.
retake. They're here nice and early.
Real util to speak of either.
One flash, one molly.
Valorant has a molly for the post plant, but you're expecting to play a bit further forward here. Maybe molly his retreat if he's going to get pushed. Can't quite get out in time though. Only one for the IGL.
Oh, the saturate. The
Re-swinging
saturate's
there,
strong
the
here.
help just got deleted by Cloud9.
Is it one of those where he wants to get a kill fast, or did the wall actually might help him out? Oh, okay.
Nowhere to refract to really, and not quite enough
Let's
pepper
have a
on
good
that
start again.
saturate.
Well handled there by Vic. Steady hands. Challenger's call up from last year, who's really been a rock for this Cloud9 team.
Yeah, out of Moist X Shopify, he's probably the most solid player at the time.
And Oxy is so fast to clean up those players.
See that like simple shake I just did?
What? Again, you've got to be solid if you're on a team with someone like Mata, who's back in the day was always running it down. Some things never change.
And Oxy now going to pick up the Outlaw. And Baby Bay will be ready to take a duel with him. He's got the full armor. Headhunter.
Yeah, real B side lean for G2.
Just using this cloud to work their way safely up B long.
Look at this forward position though that Zepp is in. He's so close up in the smoke.
C9 Anchor's going to be steadfast on his site.
Okay, Zeppa getting
Oh. Oh god, how many of them has he seen? He's seen two max. Nice rounds. He's seen two max
Feels like some level of karmic justice that happens to G2. That looked kind of like deja vu from Trent's first ace yesterday. So Zeppa just going to deal that one right back to him.
And you can flip Apex backwards all you like, but this guy's still at the top. That is ridiculous.
I feel like Zeppa has had a real habit of proving the doubters wrong at kickoffs.
It finally works sitting in the smoke. Holy shit.
There's one weird tip. Valorant pro players hate this.
Minority Rick, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 14 months.
When you walk up on attack against G2 and Baby Bay has his ult.
So we talked about this though. As well, Baby Bay has been used pretty heavily to punish on this map.
You just can't be caught doing that against G2. You can't be caught doing that again. And I feel like C9 have learned their lesson immediately and will not be doing that again in such a haphazard fashion. And G2 will now elect to play slowly.
But when teams try to double swing those push-ups on defense, you see G2 put Jaw next to Baby Bell, someone else, so not that simple to
Vision
play
with the
around.
Razor. I
Oxy
mean, I
leases
think
Leaf
it's Oxy
easy
calling what he
ledger,
wants to do.
taking the brim off the map, which is about as good as it gets.
Seeker going around the world over to this A side. Vic under a lot of pressure there.
I mean, yeah, the crosshair break allows Leaf to push up behind the waylay and find the kill. Oxy with the tour to force. Nice little quick scope connection.
Yeah, he might just be him.
Whereas Baby Bear doesn't have a whole lot to look at. We see this two-player stack via vents here for Cloud9. Try and work the site together, but no confirmation of the guiding light. And here's the post-plant hit.
Now C9 may want to hold on here for a second. They do have to wait for the Zelsis rotate to come in. He's got a judge, but that's not too bad in the pit.
No, that's totally fine. It's really a question of how Leaf is going to make use of this pit to watch these Lamps players pushing up.
Zeppo, no Trailblazer. They're just going to have to go straight into this. Love this from Leaf playing off the wall.
Yeah, it's layers upon layers. And Leaf will have to walk the wall. That's going to be a pit down. Oh, my, what a flick! Okay, another one. Shoulder peak, taken low. Zeppa had to get off the defuse on time and shot.
That's a great round by those two. That was a great round.
He's the avalanche on Chat Mountain, folks. The Red Bull clutch for Baby Bay.
The wall up in the
Took him a couple rounds,
sick.
but he's back on his feet. Standard affair for Baby Bay on the attack side here. He is just an absolute highlight reel once he starts playing the chamber.
Oh my, the flick is
It's a nice shot, man.
And again, presence of mind, man. Great fundamentals.
Yeah,
The jump peek to confirm that.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Wasn't actually sticking.
Let's go.
So they win 7 rounds now, right?
The jump peek on top of it as well was really nice.
Well, actually, they have the
ice the kicker. Yeah. Timeout here, call for Cloud9. That round looks reasonable for them, but it is a Viper's pit they got to play through. But Oxy looked really solid in that round. He's having to find a pick and response.
He got a 3-piece.
Yeah.
Evened it up after the first kill from Baby Bay. Pretty sick shot with the single scope in on Jaw.
It was looking fine at that point, but Oxy gives up heaven.
Yeah.
He wants to stack up inside
and that was all fine. It is really, I mean, Baby Bay just comes up with a
What's
sick
the plan on this
clutch,
one?
insane
Because
shot, right? I mean, sometimes what can you do about that? And he's on a chamber, so he got to teleport away. It's just a massive play from
Leaf has enough to drop.
individual skill
Pokemon
play.
had a
I mean, the real
Bucky.
takeaway from C9 there just has to be the reminder of,
Okay.
all right, we cannot
Why
just
is
be
my
walking
prop again?
forward. We can't be slow walking early round in
Would
tangles
love to
against
see
Sky
this
right
at the
now.
moment. I'm pretty
That was
sure
the real
that would have been
mistake
something that
in that round.
Amy would have spoken about. It's been
Penny has been sitting on this showstopper
3?
for a minute. Oxy picks
Yeah,
up the
3 rounds so
operator
far
as
with
well.
this.
But here's this
It's an
multi-stack
important
of
buy
showers
round,
for
right?
G2
Force him down to
in
an
case
eco.
C9 are trying to.
Probably want to try free up the
double face into
raise.
Baby Bay.
Looks like he may go TP with it.
On the other side of the map,
Off of
it's
the trip.
very passive because Leaf knows most of the strength of
You
his
know
team
they're
is
locked
over
in.
here. Quite close enough with the shorter there, but Zelsis definitely.
Oh, that would have been a good opportunity to do it.
Both players could theoretically be healed at some point. Penny in with
I'm
the
not-
showstopper.
I mean,
Thought
sure.
Leaf might have traded that out 1-for-1.
Yeah,
but
that
just
was a
can't
little
connect that
scary,
spray.
but gets away with it, gets the
Highly
hill.
informative moment there for Cloud9. But still some shuffling here in the backfield. You can see the rotate coming across from Vic.
On the safe side, Oxy would love to just get 1 kill, teleport away, and then play a nice 5-on-3 retake.
Big info. That's going to force the player back. Oxy's still up close and on the corner, though. He really wants this.
G2 get the spike down. They have a lot of
Big
tools
chill.
post-plant with that orbital strike in the hands of Valen.
Snakebite way too slow. Orbital. Oxy, no way! Switch over towards the Headhunter. Valen gets the better of him, but it's on Baby Bay again.
I mean, this one's a lot harder.
If it gets any easier out there for this old soul. That's Penny
Yeah,
picked
it's a
up, and
save,
now he's
mate.
going to be smoked out of the action.
Surely not this time, right? 3 players and that smoke in his face. He's got to give it up and save the op.
Yeah, Money's in a precarious position for G2.
I mean, they still had a
Perfect
setup for the
opportunity
Razor,
C9
right?
to
Got a
use that
little
showstopper. I think they got a
risky
flash
with his
confirmation that there
satchels,
was a player B-long, and because of all the pressure shower, they felt like it would be lightly held.
All right.
Penny just gets right out there to get an isolated kill, gets away. And I like this from Oxy. You know, he ends up just playing confident, never gives up lamps, and keeping that space allows for the flood to come in from the rest of the team rotating over. It's just a good C9 round.
It's a 3-round game. G2 have found some pretty clutch round wins. But
well, Baby gets a lot of freedom on this one.
Great opportunity to make it a 4-round game. It's G2 on a bad buy aside from that saved off from Baby Bay.
B-long
the
pit.
Bucky.
Yeah, you are not going over this side of the map. Trent has Seekers, at least.
Yeah,
Could try and follow them in, but...
Maybe if there's a situation where things are getting close, they might be able to use those as an opportunity to find the Viper in the pit, have Jaw dash in on the Viper with the Bucky, something like that, but...
Which side is bind? It's normally pretty equal.
Straight away,
I would say it's like pretty comp dependent. Like these comps, it will be defense sided.
Here come the Seekers now. Going to see them split towards that octagon spot. Jaw and Vic traded out for one another. The Spike is
Other
on
comps, like a 7-5 on attack is like
He's out of the game, and up on top of this guy,
a norm.
All of G2 are perched.
I think Zephyr thought he was spotted, so he ends up
Oh,
pushing
it's
out.
actually
That was
fully
just
comp
random
dependent. We've
spam,
seen
and
some.
he's so close yet so tragically far away.
Brent makes sound here. It doesn't seem to matter though. The Bucky's
There's a
good
variety
for
for sure.
Oxy's up. It's going to feel a little claustrophobic trying to push out a spot, and there is Leaf.
Wow, they stole
Clock was going to be
around.
ticking anyway. Nice Swifty round here for G2 to break back into the
Yeah,
action.
that's going to help
G2
so much.
might not have gone for that execute on account of not having the weapons, but they do it and they win. So respect to them for that. That's bold.
3 on top of
it. And Vic out of the pit because he wants to help his teammate on site. And Baby Big drops down with the AWP for that kill.
2. Nice!
He is actually just a menace. He is still the MVP for this team today.
I mean, into G2 needs an attack. I would
Sorry, folks.
guess
Bit
like
about
6
Baby
is
Bay
good.
once again.
You would imagine with a double chamber, it's like
Okay,
most
there is a
common
push-up
score would be
challenge
this.
time. Zelsus making
I think. I'm kind of just guessing.
Saturated. Penny flattened. Zelsus is very lucky to be alive.
The-
He's like, oh, that was supposed
The
to be me, not Penny dying.
solo,
Oh, well.
yeah, solo
guess I'll
duelists.
throw some smoke
Sure,
down and see what
sounds
happens.
about right.
Unfortunately, doesn't even get his ult. So
That's so brutal.
Oxy is pushing all the way down.
Anything above a 5 is really
Goes any
good.
further. Leaf, is he aware? Oof, Oxy wins that out. Nice shot.
That means there is a timer
Yeah, and
here
they,
for G2.
they
know
might think
that
there's 3 on
trademark's gonna
site,
be
yeah.
cleared into- Oh, okay.
Ooh, TP across, so the
Diamond
trip.
lamps.
Ooh, it doesn't
Rendezvous
activate.
across. No
Nice, man.
trip trigger at all. There's no way
Observer
they're
showing
gonna be
it
ready for
well.
this. Oh,
Oh, they
God.
built this round
Here
up well,
comes
man.
Oxy. Biding his time. Trigger discipline. Trent
It's
still
a shame
quick
he
on
didn't get
fleet.
the
He's gonna
clip.
Keep it even now. Zelsus, I think, going to come forward with the Bucky. That's good for 1. Jaw, convergent. Hitting into the back of the site. And he knows he's got to be someone close around his corner. Surely Zelsus' stinger, though, strikes true.
Hey, we do it back the other way.
Timing.
3 gun
We are
upgrades.
thrifting each other
What
back
a
and
lovely
forth.
round from
There
Oxy
you go
this
for
was.
Eco, why not? Oxy's making Demon 1 proud. That was a great first kill on to Leaf, pushed out of Hookah. Took him a second, but a nice adjustment with the crouch aim for that 3rd shot, and cheeky to go for the little
I love the Ronaldo
teleport
cross.
Yeah. That's an awesome play. And he gets the 1.
Hey, you like that, Eric? You like that?
I did.
That was nice.
And then
That
Vic
was good.
immediately off
That was
the
very
back
good.
of that flank gets out with the Bucky. That's really well done. C9 just flooding from all angles on the site. Looks like G2 maybe want to keep this round simple.
Hey, Oxy.
Wants to get out of there on account of the Trailblazer.
Doggermo's going to be in and over the top. Sky smokes in the prescribed locations, and Zelsa spot on the back of the side, but Oxy to the rescue.
He got it in the space though. It's one of those where we speak about Danby normally space made. This is so much space made. Even though he didn't get the kill, Jogma's kind of won the round with it.
I'm feeling it.
Well, I guess it's not a full 3. It's a semi, you know, I don't know what the game will classify.
I mean,
as. It's not
Valorant
the
did
best buy.
obviously incredible to follow it up. But
All right, that's Vic fell. Penny trying to get his way into Lamb, but took a big hit doing so. He's the only other player at the site right now. He needs to buy some time, ideally, for Zeppa to get there. He reveals himself with the Trailblazer. That sees Baby Bay. But Zeppa has to fight into this chamber angle. Never fun. And unfortunately, he's just run out of time.
Baby Bay.
Oh, Zeppa did the
You
impossible.
know, you know he's there. Just hold the
Scoped
angle.
in with the AWP.
This guy does not care about the odds. They're not great here either as Trent
Oh,
steps on
back
out.
and forth.
Yeah, the boy's got the op. Okay, got some flicks. Very pleased with himself.
Yeah, the apt moment for G2. They just go for a massive switch up of the pace with that straight up hit. Fast as you can get. With the double dash in plus the stim beacon.
This does feel emblematic to me of what Josh RT is saying in the halftime break, though. It says we finally found that we're
You
trying
think
to
there's a better
play some
comp
more
here?
aggressive comps.
It's
Nice shot, Trent! Nice shot!
It's it's I mean, it doesn't matter too much, to be honest. They're actually kind of insanely similar on this map. If I got a really good waylay, then I would probably prefer the waylay, but
Well, if Baby Bay peaks, he is in trouble. But
watch my boy still get one.
I'm not sure there's that many good waylays at the moment.
A lot of G2 on that B side.
Phantom spam into the wall. Seppa will now reassume that angle. Baby Bay is the sole insert with the rendezvous.
Has to get out of there. Doesn't know if he's going to get pushed through the wall.
G2 seems like they're purposely barking up the highest of trees right now. Oxy. Okay, he gets out. Penny though, not
it's
fortunate. No, it looked like he thought he could get to corner left with the cannon leap for the timing.
Boy, it's fallen apart for C9. He's going to be furious. I mean, people in their ranked games won't go over towards lamps because they know about the Brimble.
Oxy stuck in the TP.
One of the 101s, really.
Gets his one, but that's it. C9 serve themselves up to G2.
Oh,
it's a one-round game.
There are some ridiculous rounds happening in this game.
What are we doing here?
Poor Penny. I think he thought he could. Yeah, I think he thought there was
Maybe
a
they thought they
corner
weren't
in
going to bring
lamps.
back
Maybe
such
he
a
could have
simple
gotten
one.
to, then realized he couldn't, and yeah, it was too late. Right into the air fryer.
That's great. He wanted to get out, realized he couldn't, and he got cooked. Air fryer.
Luke just patient over there for the 3-1s.
44 and 10, Oxy.
Is that him begging for mercy? I'm not sure.
Why do you have to do that?
Okay, we said 5 is pretty much the common that we were expecting.
Penny.
Can they
all the way back
get
here,
6?
expecting that double dash waylay, trying to spring out from a hidden spot.
So many people are close to their orns. So they might have thought there was a lot of...
No ketchup, bro.
Dude, I'm surprised they leave the orbs as freely as this, both teams. I thought there'd be more emphasis on this.
Teleport away. Damage coming through. Dog just re-cleared Fountain over for C9 down B long, and it looks like because of that, Zeppo wants to push for a little bit of space there at the very least. And
yeah,
C9
and then
will feel
trying to
perfectly fine
insta-takes
having 3 players
the
towards A, one of
orb
which
and
is
then...
Celsius with the orbital strike.
Okay,
So
I like this. They see the trip, they want to get close.
get a
I'm
kill,
surprised they're not going
not
for the
a flat,
Seekers on this one, but they really just want to pop with the Sky Flash.
They mark, avoided Jorgamo's able to go over the top, and his leaf just barrels into the smoke.
Well, that's one way of getting it.
Able to catch Vic out, and Celsius probably doesn't know where
The
to look
Seekers
right
might
now.
help him kill the guy behind.
The
Oh, they want him to play together. Oh, it's nice, though. It
kill.
is nice.
Wow, Trent just
Trent's
turns
had a
on
great
Zeppo.
round.
I think they know where Roxy is now. Splat.
This was,
That's an even half, folks.
we don't speak about team
G2
fighting
once
much
again
unless we're watching like
takes a little
Paper
bit
X,
longer,
I
takes
guess.
a couple of 1 rounds,
But
they
this
do
was
build momentum
nice
into an
team
even
fighting
half.
from
Yeah, they're throwing
G2.
some
huh?
haymakers at each other, going eco round for eco round midway through that. Keeping pace. Sick individual plays from both chambers. Baby Bay with that stunning clutch. Feels like both teams are firing on all cylinders. G2 have been so good on bind. We don't know where it sits in the map pool of C9. What tier is it at? But right now they're keeping
6.
pace with one
That
of
was
the
pretty good, I
best
think.
on this map, period.
G2 should be happy.
Speaking of pace, we're getting a
It
lot
is
of
similar,
action. Let's
similar again
head
to
over
the map
Drive
that we
who's
just
standing
watched,
by
right?
with EG's
E9 snowballing a little bit, and then
That's right. I'm here with Okeanos
just
from Evil
crumbles
Geniuses.
slightly.
Okay, you've been here a few times as well in the audience, as well as, of course, seeing you play. Tell me about the vibes that you're seeing right now from
Look at my
Baby
boy,
Bay,
man.
because you are also that hype man for whatever team you're part of, and
A
what he's
beast.
doing right now is unbelievable.
I mean, I think it really showed map 1 when after Andre got that 4K. I think just getting the energy going, you know, and getting the positivity going will really up boost your team, because after that round, it's like the energy is really infectious, you know? So if you're the starter for that,
Box is
everyone's gonna
spotted.
start feeling happy, everyone's gonna start vibing, and good things are bound to come.
What was your prediction going into this match? And do you still hold it? Not anymore?
My prediction going into the match was like a G2 2-1, but after seeing this, I still think it'll probably be a 2-1.
It could happen. And now my last question for you. You have a little bit of a rematch coming up against Envy. What's going to happen this time to win?
Well, we're gonna knock them out, of course, but same time, I'm very excited for the match. Always excited for rematches. I rematched loud yesterday, didn't lose it, so I'm expecting
that's
to
my
win.
match as well.
That match first time was really good, so I cannot
I
wait for
block my
that second
match?
time. Thank you so much, Oki. Let's hear for Oki one more time as we send it back to the casters.
Yeah, maybe obviously the EG team rather
Good
starting to
comms.
look.
Dude, I didn't see it
might be able
until
to cause
just
some
now.
big problems. Rematch against Envy's very spicy. For now, it's C9 eyeing off G2. We are in our middle rounds. So both of these teams have one final chance if they lose this match. And again, you know how much they want. You know how hungry Cloud9 are for an international appearance. It has been so long. They waited so long for one.
2-1 on the
They're always
pistols.
so close. They always make you believe.
Do we
on
think
pathway
C9
there.
need to win another pistol?
G2,
I
they
think
know what it
I think
takes.
so.
They are expected to be there. Against Furia, they were dominant on this defense side. 6 rounds won to just 1 loss to close out that game. Join fast but caught.
Vic just waiting from there. A couple of players actually posted up. Oxy, yeah, chunked down, sure. Baby Bay.
Healing over here.
Oxy right now just calming for the heal. The bane of every Sage in Rank's existence. Can you heal me, please?
Yep.
I already used it, bro. C9 running it down short, trying to get into Lamps ASAP. Penny's got control there.
Alan is here pretty fast.
Big timing. Big
Smokes
timing. I
the
don't
trip.
think they are. He's hearing a lot.
Nice, smoked the trip,
It's more
man.
about-
No
it's more
one
about
heard
him filling
that.
the kills right now. He might have some of those as well. Oh, back's turned to him and Valen.
Oh, and then they little 1-2 on side as well.
And around the start of well for C9.
Dude, Valorant. Big play, man.
Demon shot on the
Get the
trap.
Oxy back to him.
Instant push from Valen, takes all the space, gets those kills, and also off the back of that engagement on the flank, you just saw the rest of G2 send it on the site. They were fighting immediately, no hesitation from triplets. Leaf out there, Baby Bay just outside of showers.
How is it me every time? It's not okay, bro, Velo.
It's not okay, bro.
Whoever it was saying it was okay.
We've all been that guy.
It's not okay,
Keep an eye
bro.
out for Valen on this map. I think you find some of the most
VLR, man. He's going to say VLR stats.
His mid-rounding is some of the best in the world, I think, on this map. It's brutal there for C9. It ruins them. Keep an eye out for it.
Oh.
He shoots pretty well too, apparently.
Whoa.
It's Leaf. Well, hey,
Bro, imagine
you know
being
what?
this good
Quick
of a
round to good
stinger.
round. Flawless there for G2.
The hell was that at the beginning?
Own in the mulcher. That snake bite kind of just fried everyone who stepped down out of hookah. That was tough. They made our job easy, though.
Yeah, didn't get any
Quick little
mid-rounding in that round. Mid-rounding to see it all.
And I get to cast a gun round.
One enemy remaining.
Didn't bother with anything there.
Spike
A lot of
down
smokes.
B. Flawless.
A lot of deaths.
He was so blind. Oh my god. He's just.
Looking like a Minecraft villager. Give him some emeralds, bro, please.
Keep the
All right, 2 rounds in at
stingers,
G2 with
and
a
it's
pistol. And it's a
scary.
very straightforward anti-eco in the second of this half.
G2 stingers.
3 stingers, a lot of stingers. G2 code.
Okay, fake bit of pressure over towards B, and then insta group up for C9. It failed so bad that he calls it again. He wanted redemption.
Now they got to play around that.
Ooh.
The headhunter finds its mark.
No.
Well, this bonus round's looking pretty schmick. I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
boy.
Spike down.
Vic
A.
is hindered, suspended like he's trying to swim through molasses. And Zephyrd's going to trot up onto the side, but this is ugly stuff. C9 Trent swings off that.
Very nice. He waited to the end as well.
Spectre will connect.
Just says, why not? Pure intuition on the timing. No one could have helped him if he goes down, but no one was watching for it. All right.
Okay, now we're jumping. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, now we're just
I'm Pickle Vic.
adding insult to injury.
All right, they're feeling it. Massive round for G2. Obviously, win the pistol and then win the bonus so convincingly.
And they recover a bunch of rifles there. Jaw just goes for the exact same dash.
Yeah, that's so funny. It's kind of, I mean, I've got a lot of respect for it.
Baby Bay left, sitting back.
It's just saying in the
Waiting on the
pistol, if
angle.
there was only one
Trent
there,
lives this round.
it would have worked.
That's pretty sick.
Bang! Bang! Let's go.
Bang.
Yeah, I was expecting the timeout to come at this point. Necessary. Feels like a slightly worse, but similar juncture as to what we saw on the second half of Corrode, where G2
Pickle
get ahead,
Vic.
have all the
Yeah,
momentum,
dude,
and then
you
he
just
needs
know
to
it's
call
one of
the
those things that
timeout,
he's like,
get in the
he's
mix.
written it. He's got it
This
down on
team
his notepad, and he's like,
get back
can
into the
I
game mentally
get away
now.
with saying
That time, C9
Pickle
did
Vic
win
at any
the
point?
subsequent round, and that's when they were able to stabilize.
Like when you give the
after
caster
G2
something
were
to
on
say,
a huge
and he's like,
round
yeah, I can
run.
do this.
This by his cheeks,
Not dissimilar right now.
This by his
6-round run,
cheeks.
so
It's not great. And again, you know, Cloud9 are going to juggle a lot here. It's these weird, awkward like timings from Valen wrapping around. It's the push up
A
from the
challenge,
way
dude. We
lane.
should do that. We
And
should
Joy's
do that
gonna
with
do
Pansy
with
more.
Showers.
She's always in
He's
chat.
going to do that to you up mid.
You should always give
He's
her
gonna do
like
that to
3
you in
words
Denny's
to try and get
parking
in.
lot, in the aisle around.
I'm just trying to get my grand
Make her
slam,
job
bro.
harder.
He's going to do it at the social security office, like you name it. He's gonna do it. That's kind of the issue here for Cloud9. Never know where that sort of thrust is going to come from. So here we go, round number 16, a 3-round game. Cloud9 have opted to give Penny that Bucky. We're a long way off a showstopper that could crack G2 open though.
Dog down short, does spot out Jaw. Penny hoping to just get in his face with a Bucky, and it works!
Nicely done. And that's also the saturate avoided, so no chance of a reasonable follow-up.
Yep, you call that the metagame. Pop flash out from Valen. Can't capitalize. Okay, does. Labor, but gets his.
Yeah, so many plays to see there.
Hard to get a
Will that
double
be
when they
enough,
do
though?
that.
1 for 1 while you're down a player on an anti-eco, and they might get the gun. Not ideal.
Yeah, and they're
No
like,
snake
is
bite
there
here to stall
any
anymore.
more here? They might have missed their window
Outlaw
to
for
plant,
Baby Bay.
but
Everyone's
they're
gonna be
not
tucked away. Are we
definitely
cringe
ending here.
post-planning? We may well be. Yeah, we are back it up. We've got a molly, we've got a snake bite.
Yeah, I mean,
Still
it's
got
the
the
classic
spike descent
insert
over
one.
Woodsby, so it didn't stick
Insert
with me.
one, he shoots the Bucky, so they think he's here. Then he actually joins the rest of his team, so he's
Baby
created
Bay
the
again.
pressure that even if they
Like
do
I've
go
said,
over
that
towards B, that he
awful lot
might be
lately.
going fast behind as well.
One shot and a full back could be good. Nice little correction,
Great
but Oxy's
trade.
going to be there quickly. Still
Yeah, I wonder how
one-player
long Leaf is
advantage
going to
for
be around
Cloud9.
here.
Spike planted.
Trent opportunity, but a tough shot to hit, no doubt. Leaf forced to TP.
He didn't
so
stick around for too long. They had the
Penny's in
raise
a nasty
nice,
spot now. He's
calmed
able
it
to
well.
Slip into container. Trent be on the move here is good. Ox.
Dude, Oxy's aim right now is great.
All right, Leaf. Stand and deliver.
There it is.
A huge round.
It is, we are repeating history. This is exactly what
Looks like he
happened
wants
on
to
the
pick up the
second half
outlaw
of
and keep it.
Corrode. G2 have all the momentum going into the second half. They win the pistol. Imi has to call a timeout, and then they eco them.
Amy's timeouts have been
back in the
decent, man. I mean, they
game
keep
and
winning
stabilize.
multiple rounds after it.
That was
Time's out.
desperately needed.
There's a lot to like about that round for C9. As well, not fully committing to that A side. You feel like they have it open. They also do have plenty of stall util. They pull out, head towards B. It's the right call.
Yeah, Valen was just not able to capitalize off that flash into the site, going 1 for 1. Not enough in that situation. Let's see if C9 can keep this momentum going, though. Oxy, tour de force active against Baby Bay with the
A
AWP.
lot going on.
Here comes Trailblazer. Baby Bay.
Yeah, while this was
Around a little
happening, they
longer.
double pushed through
No easy dog
showers.
food otherwise.
Kind of double dived on the
Has to get
chamber.
out too, so some util expended here to get this space now into Octagon. C9. There's a re-clear of A short happening right now, so that's going to get
There's
some
so much
confidence to
happening at the
Valorant. He's
same time.
rotated over the B.
Penny gets orb,
Does
2
have
away from ult.
an orbital strike.
And then, yeah, over towards A, pretty proactive to set up the, is it
A side of the
op?
map
No.
right now. Pushed all the
The
way
way
up
close.
short. And you had Trent go
Vic had the
closer to
dog, so he
Showers,
should
but now
consider this.
Wants to be able to support Jogamo.
There's a trade here for Jorg if he goes down in this corner or vice versa. But there's no eyes yet. Not really any eyes on Showers. This is a little bit of a risk for the A players. Here's that wall. Wow, that's quick.
That
No
could've
chance for
been-
Trent to get involved.
Could've been
Oh,
devastating.
Not fast enough when the
Yeah,
stim
I
beacon
mean,
is thrown
stim
down.
beacon.
You just can't escape.
He's so
Actual stim
preoccupied with
beacon
Showers, and I
impact.
get it. There's no one watching it. Multiple gambles there for G2 on A, and now we've got a Viper's Pit after the plant. And we're just going to try and scrape up some kills here for G2. Keep these weapons.
And on account of C9 getting the free upgrades, winning that eco, they have enough money to try and hunt a little bit. Penny going down doesn't really hurt too much. He's got 5K in the bank. I need to see that shot from Vic, though. Looked pretty insane.
Yeah.
Jaw was lined up.
Times we can't give her full lines.
Yeah, he shot through the wall. Initially, it might have been just a bit of the barrel around the corner.
It should just be
And
odd
the
words.
Viper wall coming up denies the trade.
Can't just give her flames
Trent's
for
caught with his
mini.
back turned. It's just perfect for C9 on A.
Real nice clearance of that area on the map.
Okay.
Definitely expecting that someone could be pushed up there as well. Vic was just watching it so passively. The dog goes down short.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
someone could be like, oh yeah, just pick out a little bit. And then this
I mean, yeah,
Simi just
Trent
catches
is,
him, Trent's cooked.
Trent is a warm prop in that round. There's not a lot to be done. Right, so still very reasonable for G2. That's a 3-gun save in that previous round. It's over so quickly, and yeah, still got the Brim ultimate.
Yeah, that gets them the full buy here. One away from the convergent paths as well.
This Viper wall is a variation, though, from C9. Actually, at an angle.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, it might be an ult diff on this one.
Again,
We'll see.
using that Trailblazer to work all the way up B long. Need to make sure that Baby Bay isn't playing there
We
again.
got
This time he's
Jorgamo and Valen playing together.
and could just
Got
call
the
for
killer
a wall
combo.
drop from Leaf to surprise a player, maybe catch someone out in the open with the AWP.
You're playing super. I mean, this is a nice setup.
Here for C9.
That orb is gonna get Penny that showstopper for the site exec later this round.
I mean, with Vic being rotated into this side of the map, I think the hookah player is going to be pretty important for G2.
3 strong here.
Baby Bay is going to be forced
Ooh.
off this line by the flash, most likely. I like this so much early info. They're going to go for it now. And Celsius has
Oh, and it hit the wall.
What a timing to send the Trailblazer into Octagon. And now C9.
And the flash confirms that they're not out, so the smoke should kind of be fine with it.
Entirely, and they're going to
And
go through the TP
then-
potentially.
They're just hoping that Oxy can make something happen over on this side.
Very
of the map.
nice.
But Jaw, patient.
Back to B.
Back to B where they have
Yeah, dude,
3
this is a
players to
lovely
deal
setup
with,
from
one of
G2
which
though.
is in Hookah.
Can't
Pop
really
Flash
see
ready to
them
go
losing
from
that
Trent
much.
and
It wasn't a
Babyface
bad
on
round
the
from
angle
C9,
from
right? They
elbow.
take over towards
This
long, they
round
pick up
should be
the orb to
completely
get Penny's
chalked.
ult.
Penny's trying to jiggle it here, but there's no real control of util to stop this line for Baby Bay. Orbital strike, they're stunned. Oh,
This
Valorant
setup
gets Penny, but
was
it would've been
great,
more.
man.
And so Zeppo's going to have to trudge away with resignation.
10 seconds left.
Cloud9 and every door shut in their face.
C9 got
possible.
loads of money. They can lose this. It's just
really try to just
the
hurry
score.
that execute in when the Trailblazer spots
Gotta
them
win one
up
of the
long,
next 2 rounds.
And that is their undoing. You know, Baby Bay was in a nice spot to be able to get that first kill onto Zelsis. He actually got the smokes down in time. They were on the site, but C9 were just apprehensive to try and re-hit in.
Depends
that
on everyone
situation,
else's
but
ults.
Then ultimately, late round, they have to try to push into a site against an AWPer where they have
Great
no
shot.
smokes at all, no coverage.
Right, smoke comes down there.
And any hopes of getting back into the round there really would have been on Oxy to be able to find a kill, but you are asking a lot of him just walking
Happy to
into
go
his
for
A,
it.
who could be playing at damn near any angle, right? So
One of the most punishing orbital strikes possible
Maybe.
there in that spot. C9 not
Would have been
committed to the
alright
site.
with it.
they've got enough cash for a very full buy, though, including this off for Oxy. Still just reaping the rewards of that eco round earlier.
Might see a convergent pass onto the site, though, here. Yep, straight away it's going to be popped. Joel, can he get in with it?
Spike
But
down
Celsius is caught in the open.
Wow, I got no idea.
Okay, Penny, though, is able to find Founders. So both teams without their main smokers. I don't think there's any way you're getting towards that saturated player. Trent doesn't want to give up the site, though. Back towards Triple, because
Whoa.
he's got Baby Bay watching over, but risk
God, he
taking.
is right in the smoke. Penny somehow getting caught, though, by Baby Bay. Seeker's going to reveal all of the positions right now. Trailblazer intending on trying to clear someone out. Oxy out in the
Oh.
open.
Trent was trying to take that fight, he was low. And Vic, perfect timing after Trailblazer was deployed, knows he can go after him.
Pretty mental sequence of decisions.
Nah, it
Strikers
really
just
was. Good.
fearless in
Even
the moment.
Vic
Oxy
pushing
needs to
there
collect the shot onto Baby
and
Bay when he peeks
insane. I
into
wonder
it.
if Oxy
Feel like
could
he's
go
going
for it.
Favorite jump.
Oh.
What is that? Baby Bay for 2, 18 and 9. Looks like he got legged. And now it's on Zeppo.
Oh, the timing's crazy. They win that. Dude, these two in the clutches
He's
together.
good and he's lucky at the end, too.
Better lucky than good, but you have both.
Yeah, the Leaf Baby Bay, they're kind of not losing clutches together.
Gonna see that again.
The 2v,
Wow, the flick on the Penny
2vx's.
there is really nice up the smoke.
Oh, the jump
legs
is...
or, I don't know, through the box or leg. Yeah, through the box.
Oh, it's a great shot from me. I actually didn't see that much
I'm
of it.
sorry, but at that point, it's just meant to be.
What is that?
Yeah. What are you doing,
Yeah, I mean,
brother?
the timing on Zeppa is at that point you were just blessed.
What do you mean?
Truly blessed.
What do you mean? What are you doing? You shot you through the box. Like, what do you want?
3 rounds in it now.
Yeah, well,
that's deflating for C9, and their money is in an okay spot.
I know who the MVP
You
is.
can't smoke on attack.
Yeah, I'm chilling for Dre.
Oh,
okay.
There's another one. Sure.
Guys, don't do it.
Through the Viper Walk, you know what? It's fine. Here's Valen.
Oh, wow. Still got him. Still got him. I
Wow,
was
okay.
worried.
Well,
Okay, Baby Bay forced towards the back of the side. You're not. Okay,
That
gonna
is-
push up there through that smoke. Can't connect. These Seekers might be very lightening. He's able to get away, but look how he makes the opening now for Trent.
There's even a flank coming down short as well
Whoa.
from G2.
Trent tries to set it up with a flash.
every
but it's
POV
not
we
quite
go on,
lining
someone's
up,
doing
though.
something a
Trent's
little
out in the open.
crazy.
Of course. There's a timing. There's always a timing.
Wait, how?
Oh,
Play it again, son.
How is... Ah, dude, I wasn't even looking at it.
And
How's...
that puts G2
How's there a guy behind him, but he's
on
here?
match points.
Yep,
Guy was
it's just
faking long and
highlight
he
real
pushed
time.
short.
Unfortunately for C9, they're on the cusp of being dealt their 6th loss to G2. in VCT
One enemy remaining.
since the team ascended. They've just got their number.
How does Lee just has an intuition for the timing? It's too good.
Emmy is back to the zone of despair.
Yeah.
Oxy with the
4
operator
four
here.
goes for the 2-0.
C9, it's going to require them 4 rounds in a row to take this to OT.
And these have been some costly rounds, Wyatt. Big investment
Else
here, of
is
course, to keep themselves in the
TP'd.
game.
Yeah,
They're
that
gonna
makes
force
sense.
Every step of the way.
Oh god, what a round to mess up.
Little ratatouille to start the round. I like
Nah.
that. Surely we don't just pass.
Oh.
Each other. Surely we don't just do that. Oxy?
Does he know?
Oxy's just like,
Does
what?
he know?
Does not know. He does not know. No one knows, in fact. There is
Dude,
a
I'm
distinct
looking at the
lack of
minimap.
knowledge.
So many
So-
people are just like turning around as well. Over
Vic's
towards the
watching
long,
from
they
shot.
started
Vincent,
turning
he
around.
might be trained on this angle at all. Oh, no.
Wow, what a pause.
This is catastrophic. It's gonna fall apart in a screaming heap.
Oh, right. Flash at least for Zephyr. He's very quick to react to that.
Brings him some justice. Does George want to take this straight up? Like, yeah, he does. Wow, gets the dink. Damage exchange to both. Trent can heal up Jaw backside though. Zephyr
Cloud9
not so fortunate.
Definitely not way into this round.
Pushed all the way out again.
Yeah, he's got to clear that. Now they're going to... His position will be noted. GC have to play off the site for the time being, but here's Baby Babe with a big iron.
Shut down this time.
That is a big win for Oxy.
Leaf still wins out this duel.
He's low. He's low.
All right. He's low.
And Zalsis, the confidence to just insta-swing that.
Embarrassment of riches in terms of Arsenal, just not of teammates. I think we might be done and dusted here.
We'll make the safe decision to just save that up. G2 have a lot of money. He could have gone for something ridiculously silly, but discipline. Discipline from Trent. All right, 3 more for C9 to take this game into OT.
I mean, if you're Vic, you are so mad that you got killed like that.
He checked it, by the way.
I mean, he
was
did check
still-
it, yeah. I mean, it's,
I just think Zephyr
it was so funny because even this guy was checked this box, I think it was. Like I was just watching them all, they're just like checking every corner. They're like, something's up, man. Crowd's going crazy right now.
Crucial that they took out Jaw there.
Good adaptation overall. Yeah, Jaw looked a little shaky trying to take that fight. Had to refract away with about 43 health. So, one more step towards overtime for Cloud9.
Double up.
They are still only 1 round away from the lower
Baby
bracket.
Babe, get a like backup Bucky or something, surely.
One on
Look at what map you're playing. No backup gun.
Okay, and the Viper's Pit further funneling people into Baby Babe's offline. It'll be cleared initially with a Trailblazer. Baby Babe's got to give up a lot of space. He's not getting back in a shower anytime soon.
Yeah, Penny could try to boombot to locate Leaf, but they don't have the greatest tools to get through it.
And so it's going to be a double face from Vent side, I think, looking into shower.
2 passing gets info. I'm pretty sure this rotate's gonna go back soon.
All of these rounds.
Surely.
Always pushing out.
But the trademark is always there. So there's always some inkling for Cloud9.
They're taking
that they
so
can get
much
across it.
space.
We saw Roxy obviously be able to rendezvous over it, but it's not so
Trip
simple
should
for
cover
most
everything.
It looks like they want to just try and completely circumvent this pit.
Okay.
Push out with everyone through showers. You know, maybe there will be a chance for Zelsis to kill the player in the pit with the orbital strike, but he'd love to save that for a post plan, ideally.
So the smoke
Great
locations
Molly,
get
it's
pinged,
so
but there's a gap
fast.
by Triple. Penny's able to avoid the
Penny's
shot
got to
that comes
survive
in
for
the
quite a
snake
bit
fire
here.
and Molly combo. Slowing C9 up. Look at this wide flank, by the way, from Troy. He is in the next postcode, and here's Valen. I don't think Trent's going to have much to do by the time he gets here. Zelsis through the
That's a
smoke.
dirty one, that is.
Pretty brutal stuff as Baby Babe's torn to 4.
Well,
Clap Zephyr, and there you
The
have it.
2-0.
G2 on the bounce back, and again,
And you got to
it's
say as well,
Cloud9
C9 had good
lose their
starts each
nerve.
time, so
In an
they had
important,
strong starts, and
game.
each time it was a
They
G2
pick
comeback.
Corrode. They think they've got the drop on G2. G2 have mixed it up. They've been in the lab. And then we head to Bayern, and G2, after a shakier start, really start to assert themselves.
They were up 7-1 on Corrode, and it was in that moment, the next round, where Baby Bay got a sick 4K and then started hyping up the rest of his team, that suddenly G2 just activated. They were a completely different team after that round until the end of Bind. Baby Bay is the easy MVP of the day, let's be real. He had a sick performance on the ISO, but more than that, just won the team the mental war, and then on Bind was the human highlight reel with the operator again on the chamber. This G2 Bind is fearsome to say the least. And, you know, bad news
Yeah,
if you're a team
the
that has a
bind,
permaban map
I
and
missed
it's not
complete
bind, and
180
you're
from
going
the
up
year
against
before.
G2.
Now G2, I mean, maybe less accustomed to this position. Not top dog in this region anymore. Down to this middle bracket by Furia. But perhaps they just feel a little bit of that pressure off their shoulders at this point. They've reminded themselves and the fans that they still do what they do better than anybody else. The recovery on Corrode, promising sign. I don't think they'll be picking that map when they can, but now teams might be less inclined to try and bring that into the map pool against them.
I will say, though, too, respect to C9 today. Their players had some really quality individual moments. Oxy was playing well on his return, so shout out to him for that. And I think Penny had a solid showing today. More than solid on Corrode. He did end up being the top fragger on that map, playing the Waylay. He was putting in some serious work for the team today. So
Hey
respect to
chat,
them
we're
for the
kind
effort, but
of
ultimately
we're
not
kind of
able
done
to
for a
get it
little
across
bit.
the
Let's
finish
stick around
line
for the
against
interview and then
resurging G2 in this middle
tomorrow
No small amount of
flat
disruption
chat
for Cloud9 over the last few weeks. They've
for
had
at least
a rockier
I'm on
start
for
here.
Pacific
Still
and
alive in
EMEA.
this kickoff, still with a chance to finally get over to that
And
international.
then
But
we
once
don't
again, G2
stream
remain
until
the
Tuesday, which will be
themselves as
EMEA.
existence. The calling from Valorant was
What
incredible,
games?
and those
Let's see
captain's
what games
moments
are.
that he produced, and the drop of the hat, really compelling stuff. It's honestly just a great series of Valorant. It doesn't go as far as we want. We never get to split in the end, but we get to see a lot from G2. That aggression that Josh RT is saying we've been trying to bring into our game is
You want to watch
absolutely there in
EMEA?
spades. And this
Feb
new look of
the
Baby Bay
3rd.
as
Feb the
duelist,
3rd.
as opposed to these more sentinel, more flex
Oh,
roles, is
boy.
quite compelling. But we can hear from the
It's
man himself.
the-
Let's head down the Dryad at the stage
the
for our
bottom.
Horizon post-match interview with Baby Bay.
Oh my god, man.
Can we hear it for Baby Bay?
Dude, who wins this
G2,
game?
they get that win against Cloud9, move forward in that middle bracket. Dre,
Kickoff,
what is
Kickoff
going on?
surely will-
I mean, we need to talk about how insane you've been for the past couple of matches, but on top of that, an ISO today that nobody
No,
was
man, I mean,
expecting.
Kickoff.
Well, what's happening?
Yeah, we're experimenting a little bit here in G2 for this kickoff tournament, you know, and I'm glad that it worked. That was a tough map, though, either way, because that was the composition that 100 Thieves ran and it kind of decimated us on. So we were a little bit more ready this time, you know.
And it was looking good,
Just a
especially
heads up
for
on
that
Americas
comeback
on the
because
7th
Cloud9
of
had
Feb.
the lead for
There's
quite
3
some time.
games.
And
Wow.
you know that G2, since the beginning and even before you joined that squad, they have been known for making those comebacks happen. Now that you are part of the team, why are you guys why are you guys so good at it?
I think, you know, the reason why we go down often is like we're just trying to play a little bit too safe. And it got to a point where I think we're down like 6-1 and I'm just like, yeah, we just got to swing. Like, we just got to do this. You know, we're running a double duelist comp. Like, if we lose, we lose. Who cares, you know? So we just started swinging everything. I got like a nice 4K. That got me going. I had like a Sheriff 1v1 and an ISO ult that I hit. Got bodied every other ISO ult, but like I hit the Sheriff one. Great. Yeah, I feel good.
Just doing it all. And also, on top of that, you have so much energy. I feel like we always talk
Oh,
about those
no.
high players in the team, but you're in a completely different level. And you've talked about it before. That comes from that experience that you have in the past. How much do you think it helps to make those comebacks happen in those little moments?
Oh, I mean, I felt it in the Fury game. I was a little bit low on energy. So our performance coach, Robert, shout out to him. He really hooked it up for me to make sure my caffeine levels were right throughout the day. And he's been just working with us to help us have like all good energy throughout the matches because I feel like I've been a player who starts off really strong. I mean, Tarek memes about it all the time. Bebe's the best in the first 5 rounds or whatever. But I'm trying to keep it consistent across the board, and I think today I showed that.
You are pretty insane. And for that next match is a team that I think you've heard of. It's called NRG.
So sick of playing these guys, honestly. But I mean, it was bound to happen, right?
I'm so excited. Any thoughts, any words for the NRG guys?
Again, I know Mata has been looking to beat me for quite some time now. He almost had it at Red Bull. I felt like he thought that it was going to be his time. So we'll see again. Yo, Mata, good luck. Good luck when we play each other again. I know it's going to be a banger. And yeah, can't wait to see you.
And last thing, you had a shout out.
Yeah. I want to give a shout out to my little sister Zia. I'm going to send you this later. Thank you so much for supporting me. And if I could do it, you could do it too. She owns in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. She's a dancer as well, top of her class.
That's so
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, awesome.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Can we hear it once again for Baby Bay? And that being said, we'll send it to post-match with Valen and Josh RT.
Okay, very nice. W
That was
big
good,
bro.
everyone. We're here for match point.
Oh,
We
wrong.
got Valorant and Josh
Okay,
RT
chat.
just as
Okay. Give me a streamer to rate.
you know, that first.
Yeah, I didn't know that about the 7th, man. The 7th's gonna be crazy. At least it's not too bad. I need as long as one of these teams 2-0s, it's okay. If they don't 2-0, we might have to all-nighter, right? Finish. Actually, no, it should be okay. It should be okay.
It's much better than being down, than 4-8 or something. So.
Wait, is there Pacific games on this day?
Andre on ISO.
Yeah.
He's just having so much fun, like being a big voice. So like.
There's no games on the Sunday at all.
Every angle, like popping shield, and it's like, yo, let me get in there. I'm like, all right, bro, like get in there.
I mean, you know, that's what he does. You know,
It's APAC the next day. Okay, so worst case I all-nighter and then.
Maybe a little more from you guys. See,
Yeah, worst case I just do these two and then just go to bed.
You know, Sentinel or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. I've been experimenting. With,
It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all.
You know, even though we changed one player, it's basically.
Yeah, that's so fine.
It's all shifted, and we're trying to figure out like what's best for us.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Who are you rating? Give me a streamer.
Double duelist.
Yeah.
Might be kind of decent.
Yeah.
Like he said, Andre is a big voice.
Yeah.
He'll call what he wants, and sometimes it's easy to just work around that. You know.
Yeah. No, for sure. Well, listen, guys. You know, love playing my games. Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're gonna do one we've done before. Okay, it's not a game for the faint of heart. It's called Wrong Answers Only. All right, I'm going to give you.
We owe Derek a raid. We owe Derek a raid. You're right.
Okay, so Josh, I'm going to start with you first.
Does he still have Overwatch in his name?
11.
Nailed it. Name a color on your team's jersey.
Blue.
Okay, you succeeded. Yes, even the Red Bull's not there. All right, how does Wi-Fi work?
That's right.
Plug in an Ethernet cord.
Yeah, I guess that works.
The wrong answer.
Yeah, it is technically the wrong answer. You're right. Where, because you did just describe the internet, and I didn't channel that for a minute. Where are we right now?
London.
London. Who are you sitting
All right.
next to right now?
We are done, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will see some of you for Platchat tomorrow.
How many fingers you have?
2.
If you're on for EMEA, starts on Tuesday again. If not, we'll be back to Americas on Friday, I think. Yeah, Friday. Right, bye everyone. Bye. See you all soon. YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you all soon. Bye everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Because they're sad.
That's